Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day again, at least the tail end of it. And I'm out here chilling, waiting on the world boss. For once, I'm actually here kind of on time for, well, this part. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See Maximus first in today. See some Biggie and I see some Shinigami. How do you guys do? Happy, well, I guess it's practically the weekend, one way or another. 2 minutes until Ashava spawns. And today I may have bought another cosmetic. Apparently, I can't resist rogue cosmetics. It just kind of is what it is. So we're very icy today. Very icy. Kind of tempting to buy the other weapons for ice themes. And then I realized it already came with the sword and the bow. So we're all good. Hello, hello. Happy beautiful V-Day to you too, Biggie. Happy Valentine's Day. There's Sandy. Doing great. Thank you, thank you. We got some early arrivals over there on the YouTube side today too. Awesome. Happy Valentine's Day again, ciao. Hello, hello. This very day I am here, yes, but tomorrow night, where usually I'm live, I will not be here. So just putting that out there so everybody isn't surprised if I don't show up, because sometimes, of course, my schedule is a little bit all over the place. So you'd be like within an hour or two when I show up from the, you know, usual designated time. So don't be waiting around for me. I will probably be sleeping, if anything. Let's be honest. Alright, 50 seconds. So we get to whack the Ashava, and then we'll go do some other farming shenanigans. This rain of arrows was able to do the 100 pretty reasonably comfortably. It's not like super fast yet, but she is growing a bit. She can still use some better weapons, I suppose. I actually have better weapons in storage. I just haven't touched them yet. It's one of those matters of, do I want to do it or not? I guess if they have dexterity as a greater affix, then yes. If they don't have greater affix dexterity, though, maybe we want to save those weapons for some other characters who might be interested in it, too. Howdy, howdy! Welcome in, Steed. Howdy, you too. Happy V-Day to you. Happy Single Awareness Day, as she likes to call it. Happy Single Awareness Day as well. All the things. Before it's over, I mean, I only got an hour until technically. It is the next day. Alright, here she is. The Ashava. Dun, 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 dun. Next patch for this game is on the 18th. They're fixing some odds and ends, but I think the things that we need to be fixed, like Endariel and the fine tributes, are not exactly on the list that I know of. Pop this one. Pop these. Clear this one. And we'll go on to the next thing. Hello, hello. The grind never stops. That's right, Stefana. Okay, there we go. She pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wild. It's coming. Hello there, outsider. Pop these. Good work, Chow. Checking all the boxes. Go on, Rain of Arrows. I believe in you. Soda with lime. I'm trying to figure out what that name was. It's soda with lime. Pop this one. There are many a song with the title Fame, of course. Okay, now. See, you are almost dead, friend. Almost. I want a mini Ashava pit. We're actually really laggy right now. Somebody is very extra. Granted, that somebody may be me and the other Raid of Arrows that's over there. We kind of do tag a lot of stuff. That's why even I have my numbers off for this build, because it is a wall of yellow. Ashava about down. There we go again. And she's done. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect all these. And we're gonna go do the tree turn in after we're doing all these depters. There's a lot of them coming in. At least three? At least three, yeah. I did store away a bunch of these boss mats, so whenever we do want to use them, we're gonna have to pull them off of some mules. Alright, we good? We're good. There's another Nightcrawler here too. I see this person, I think, every day. Otherwise, I guess it's very, very common name. Okay, we're going with this. So, back to getting more boxes, which I stored a lot of on mules too. So we got a fresh stash, a freshish stash, to hoard some more. Let's go place this in here before I do an opening I don't want to do. There you go. I can do Nightmare Dungeons, whatever shenanigans. Actually, maybe I feel like doing the Horde. Is it worth favor on top of that? Would be cool. I don't think so. I don't see it over there. It's not a big deal anyway. Alright, so it's one of those like prepare to lag when we get in here. Because that's just what we do. No icy pet to go with this quite yet, but give it a little bit. There we go. Can't be too dead. Still fire. Bring it down. Good for that. Now we're recovered. Okay, on my left side, we got more champions. There's these now. Let's see how we do on south with the Soul Spire. I'll play with that just a little bit. Now, the character is so red, of course, I like fade right into the surroundings. I am one with hell, and one with their dead bodies because I'm also icy. Okay, very nice. And then we're at top of the Marauder front. There you go. And then we're out here executing parries people. I think about it every day. And we have a pet goat and we're always slaughtering the goats. How does this play out in the mind of our little pet? Of course, I got an imagination. Surprise. Okay, let's get that shaman out of the way. Alright, Hellfire range. I guess we'll go with it. We'll go with that. I've got like Duke of the North energy for this character deal. Frozen. Okay, you on left. Come to the rain. Shock lance. Also a chance to double all that shot right now. It is 66.6, imagine. Could be better, technically. I don't hear your ethics there. That one comes from Varshan, so that's a Varshan farm. Kinda tedious sounding. I'll get that out of here. Lot of the do. There's the Cold Enchanted. Get that out. Get rid of that spawn of the damned activity. Soul Spire. Mighty Enchanted. Good for this now. Pop this one. Okay, this way to my south. Chilling Wind, Shockland Suppressor. There is that. And we'll see how we do. We'll collect these and see what else is up with this. Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends. Right over here. Okay. Doing these again. Get that Flesh Thresher out of the way. Poison Enchanted. Doesn't matter how many hours I put in. If it's live on YouTube, the VOD will not save over basically 12. It stops at 11 hours. 55 minutes. Okay, right. The live stream itself will keep going, but the VOD will not do that long. It's always a little annoying. Okay, Summoners. Good for that. Ether Mash, Shocklands here, Explosives. Soul Spire. Hang out here, a little Frozen, no problem at all. Good, Frozen like my Obelisk. Very nice. And we'll be up here with my Soul Spire number 1000 too. Also reminds me, somebody else gave me my instance, but I didn't pop the lucky hit and everything off of my elixir for myself. I don't even know what instance I'm running, actually. Come to think of it, yeah, someone popped an intelligence, so that's not even my style. That's okay, we're gonna do it some other time, it'll be fine. Okay, what's next? You want this one? Fiends double? Yep. Looks like we're going fiend stacking out here. So I suppose if the Hellfire Hellborn pop-up will take it, but maybe not the hunt, so we're gonna keep going like this. Pop this one. Pop these. Yeah, I've been Raid of Arrow for a few days now. Poison Enchanted. Over onto the right. Lightning enchanted. Looks good to me. Chilly wind also a-okay. It's gonna pop, but it's gonna be like completely nothing. Okay, Tormentor's dead. Next up, we got an Ether Mass right here. There you go again to the south. Cold Enchanted Wallers. Suppressors here. Gonna be a little annoying. Let's get into the circle. It'll be fine. Frozen for you. We'll leave the rain and we'll go up top to do the next Soul Spire. There it goes. Of course, sometimes Soul Spire is so instantaneous. I don't even know. Okay, Shock Lance, Lightning Enchanted. A little bit of Plague, or that's just my aura? I think that's just my aura. Out here as you do. Pop these. Clear this one. Yeah, it's double. They all count as elites. Okay, suppressors. Get that out of the way. Okay, so fiends again? I suppose so. Take that. Yeah, definitely fiend stacking this time. For sure, for sure. Alright, you spawn a dam. Good for this. Don't get caught in all that. Little plague bear action. Done. Teleport, Tempest, Summoner. Good, left Ether Mass. To south. There's the Desecrator. Don't mind if I do. Fine. Lightning Enchanted. Good for this. There's our Ether Mass. Shadow Enchanted here and here. Poison. Little terror for you. It's Dirty Devil. Hey there. Summoners. Go on. I'm feeling lag right now in this. Maybe. But you're not supposed to be laggy right this second. Pop this one. Clear this one. Congrats on hitting your mercenaries. It's about dang time. Earth, wind, heart, push water out of the way. Fire. Rude. Rude, Dirty Devil. Rude. Okay. How do you do? So, pulls inwards. Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and do fiends right here. Won't be doing anything questionable over here. Task manager. Whoops. Okay, Shadow Enchanted by Obelisk. Mortar Cold Enchanted. With our Shock Lances. Yeah, you can come in here, Shinigami. We can do the Horde thing. Everybody needs that Abu site. Okay, clear this right out. Shadow Enchanted, I see you. Some poison you can play with. There you go. This is quitting. Bringing in the Shadow Wave for this activity. I see. Okay, so this one. We got terrors, we got shock lines, we got all sorts of things. Very nice. Fire Enchanted Spread. I was just saying how a character looks like a Duke of the North. Yours is king. I guess that makes me a duke. Okay, up here. Banished Impaler. Frozen explosives. These are all good. Explosive things. Get out of here. I've got all those to collect. Very shiny. Hey, Perry, get to work. You're slacking. Alright, more fiends? More fiends. Let's take them. Pretty good deal. Okay, so there's that. We're back to work. Okay, on my left. Got a little bit of that to work with. Fire Enchanted Mortars. Here's that Chilling Wind. Come on now. Where's the shot? Where's the shot menu? Shock Lances, stay out of the way. Okay, on the east. Ether Masses. Here, this as you do. Rest in peace to her, yeah. There, that's how it goes. Give it an explosion. Don't mind if I do. Damn clerks. We're done. Chilling Wind. Cold Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. This is fine. Watch out for that. AoE. I think a lot of people actually liked Arrow so much, even though they knew how it was gonna go. They still wanted to cap her out anyway. Mortar Summoners. Alright. These very uniform circles. Alright, Lords, Soul Spires, Hellborn Hunting. We do not want the Hellborn Hunting, so I have to skip those by going there. Kinda gross. Alright, we go again. Look at all the piranhas everywhere. They're feasted. The familiar power and source. Yeah, even if you just use it for amplifying your damage. Pretty stable, one way or another. might want to look into fixing that. Granted, this character right now is below resistances. Or she should be, too. I know the feeling. I changed out some stuff. I haven't gone back and fixed it. She was doing fine in the pits for the most part, so it was kind of just like, I'm not that worried about it. For now. Poisons here. Frozen's like gonna be a little bit more cozy if I adjust it. Yeah, but adjusting it probably at the cost of some sort of damage or something. Sounds like work. Teleports. Pop these. I've played through it so many times, it depends. Like the first time, yeah, I'd say he's a challenge, but after like you needed the game backwards and forwards, not so much. Waller, generally the weapons are of course supposed to be the bigger challenge in that game anyway. Collect those. Alright, Lords plus 3, Butcher. Here we go, Butcher. We'll go with it. If you don't stop moving, you can't die, right? Okay, left. We're waiting for this to spawn. There's our Tormentor. Ether Fiend activity. Good with these. Pop this one. Your friend is teaching you the way. Nice. Pop these out. Explosives. I see this. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now. Okay, Dread Knights. Got that going for me. Watch out for the explosions. And the Vampiric. Okay, Mortars, Vampiric. Clear these out of here. And then the Shaman. I'm getting out of the way. He's a little frozen. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Then I'll just take one of these. Hopefully we don't need the evade because I just put the cooldown on it. Pop this one. 3-day weekend, woo! I guess in my case, like 2-day weekend, woo! Or 2-night weekend, I guess. Pop that. Oh yeah, yeah. We got the Fiend stack. The Fiend stack's pretty good to us most of the time. Can't go wrong with it. Much more consistent than the Hellborn. You get bigger numbers and you get all the Hellborn. You have to get all of it across the board. The odds are against you for that. Enchanted Tempest. Got that going for me. But yeah, we can easily break it 1.2k on this, even like solo. It's not bad. Okay, here. Good for this. Shadow Enchanted Terrified. Pop these. 2 days is always needed a minimum. Well, I usually don't get that dirty. But when all I do is play this, you know, it doesn't matter. I pretend to play it on the day off anyway. It's just usually a day off, especially with Path of Exile too, when we're playing that on the day off. I can kind of just like hang out in my hideout and like sell stuff and buy stuff and like organize stuff. It's not like as high octane as when I'm streaming. Even here. Let's go open this. Season's like such good spirits. It's like, is this even Steed right now? Clear this. Why in the shadow? Got that cleared. Alright. So let's go ahead and grab that. Well, you just mentioned it, so it must. Okay, amulets. Grab the helms. Make sure we get our little Obdicite. How much Obdicite do I have currently? Because I'd like to know. Obdicite is currently sitting at 568k. Okay, get the junk so I can get out of here. I don't want it to go to storage. We're gonna suffer the clicking. There we go. We'll go again. I got more compasses where that came from. Technically, I probably even have more other characters I could pull if I really wanted only to live in the hordes. It's just that dang lag at the beginning. It's so nasty right now. It's a pain. It's a pain. It goes away. so let's get here. There we are. How do we do here? Cooldown reductions? Nope. Maximum life? Nope. Let's get rid of these before I go. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, I wanted to refresh our stuff. May as well do this so it's all on the right timer. Back into the Horde. Alright, no problem. Yep. Already broke past half that cap for this. And it's not like my upgrades are necessarily bad. I just haven't tripled on this one because I have better gear. I just haven't even put it together. It's one of those, like, if I were to triple, I'd want to get the double greater affixes at least. Did we clear the lag quickly? I think we did. I'll go ahead and start and whatever shit I got. We shows up. He shows up. Here we are. We can start again. Forever waiting for the third bar of the buffs or some sort of different priority. It's like, gosh dang it. I want to be able to see that precision sometimes. And obviously I don't need it for this, but you know, it's the principle of it. That's the principle of it. Okay, this one is not here yet. Reset our situation. Terrifying. There you go. Champions. Got Ether Fiend right this way. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Pop this one. Yes, that's a good plan. Get your glyphs legendary at the very least. There's our soul spires. All frozen out here. There you go. Pop these. Okay, there's these things. Grind pit, do the glyphs. Probably what you should do next. Desecrator, eat the fiends. All done. I'm glad you love it. A lot of us here must, how much we play it. And there's always a few of us who have the love-hate relationship, but you know, it is what it is. Well, it looks like we're gonna start with Hellborn this time, see how it goes. In comparison to the fiend stack we had last time. Thank you for that, welcome in. Alright. World boss 19 minutes ago. Well, I made it. For the champion. Let's see how we're doing down here. Pop these. Hellborn action looks good to us. Yes, they do exist. They're actually going to get a nightmare sigil that guarantees an altar appears from the 18th and onward. So, for whatever reason you don't have all your altars and you're struggling with that, it'll be easier soon. It's ridiculous. I'm making it easier and easier and easier. Too easy. Got a death trap in here now. Okay, Zays for all. We got both varieties of the meta rogue rolling in here. That's pretty destructive. Happy Friday and happy Valentine's Day for the tail end of it here. Tempest going through that. We'll collect just like these. Get that Spawn of the Damned and all this. Tempering was on your favorite today. Good, good. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. Well, the fiends are here now, but I guess we're trying the Hellborn way, so we're gonna do this. Cold Enchanted. There we go. Okay, Marauders. That'll be fine. Another one of these things here. And here, a little frozen. Get the suppressor going. Just like that. No problems at all. Finish Marauders. Down below. Okay, that one's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to miss those altars. Very prominent icon. Mortars are good. And dead. Get pulled in. That's good. As long as they die, everyone's happy. Lunatics will clear you right out. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Got a little bit of this. Fall in business. Sure thing. And that's all good. Here's this one. And then on the left. Those are all clear. Sure thing. Okay, so now, faster events. I'll take the faster events for now. That will have to do. And back to pew-pewing. Barrage, barrage, barrage. Both got that going on. Okay, here to my left. Go, Hellborn and all. What are we up to here with you, my little suppressors? And Soul Spires. It'll be fine. Vampiric Shock Lance. Trash corner. Barriers for the trash corner. There we go. Okay, Hellborn are going down. There's a set of you. Shock Lance explosives. Here in her hoop and holler. Rain of arrows everywhere. That'll be fine. Back to the left. There's our heralds now. So then, that Hellborn Barbarian. Sorcerer things are good. Now we're here on south. That's fine. Full enchanted. I'll take these. Just like that. That damn night. Now, how are our options here? They put a 225 stream streak. Robbie Rob. Fiends, fiends, fiends. I guess we'll take the fiends for now. No more Hellborn shenanigans. It's just gonna be like that. Alright. There's our damn knights. A little terrifying. Explosive. Here's the Ether Mass. Fire for you, Terror Mortars. Ether Masses. That's a lot of lunatics. Don't have much of a shot to explode though. We got it under control. Soul Spires. That one's cleared on right. The other Hellborn I got pulled left. Two more here. Just the two. Very sad. Very sad. We deserve more than that. Popcorn. I love the popcorn. Petrified Obelisk. There you go. Not too shabby. Get that cleared out now as well. Alright. Marauders. Good for you. Banish Shaman. Fine for now. Okay, so faster events again. Is that how it's gonna be? I guess that's how it's gonna be. We'll take it. Dun 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 dun. Damn Flurries. And to south, there's a little Hellborn. You, Ether Mass, very fine. Hellborn action. There's a Frozen, like the Obelisk, Lightning Enchanted Mortars. These are all going swell. There's our Necromancers. For this, Fire Enchanted. As you do, now the Soul Spires. How you looking? A little fallen for you. Flesh Threshers, good. And east. Here is these Poison Shock Lances. Sure. No, this is not Heartseeker. This is Rain of Arrows. We also have Flurry and Barrage on the bar, technically. Fire Enchanted, but those are to help utility and amp the Rain of Arrows. Okay, Shamans, good. And then I've got all trash waiting for the timer. Timer's done. See what's left. There it is over there. And our options. Hellborn plus 1 when spawn. That's more like it. Now we can get 3 a pop. No problem. Okay, you. More pulls for everyone. We got either the Trap or the Piranhas. I have a Soul Spire pull currently. I don't like having to choose that. It means there usually wasn't any point value on the board. This is gonna be a Fiend. Get this right out of here. Teleport Wallers. Little Suppressors. Damn Knights. Damn Knights. Okay, no problems. Vibing for a little bit. There you go. Left side, Soul Spires. I can be here for a little bit. Lunatics are going right down. How do they do? Well, they won't do for long. I can't see my own Rain of Arrows. Did I do it or not? Cooldown went off, so it must be there somewhere. Car wash, not as prominent in this darkness. Okay, so Furion Hellborn, Surging Nice. We got the +2 Hellborn 1 spawn now. As I always say, better late than never. Wave 8. Yeah. Typical Horde experience, I guess, at this point. There we go. There's a little sorceress. Got you going for me. And there's Hellborn. To my right again. Damn heralds. Okay, Soulspire action. That'll be fine. Keep that going for me. How's that left? Terrifying. Damned heralds everywhere. Vampirics, very good. Over here on the right hand side. Good for this one. Back on left. Hellborn getting pulled away from me, but the dying over there with him, it's fine. As long as they're dying, who am I to complain? I wonder where that came from. Hit the pew pew. Okay, so next up. Got 15 in the back, or we got Fiends. Let's go take the Fiends +2 and me as well. Alright. Yes, the original Rogue cosmetic is an option you can buy in the store. All of yesterday I was playing with it. Hellborn, Hellborn. Soulspire. Not too shabby now. Easy on the right. There's that Soulspire. Vibing for a little bit. Mortars and some poison. There's our Soulspires. And then what's up? Get that out of the way. Shock Lances is cool. Good for this. And to the north we go. This way's fine. Already over 800. That's not terrible, considering we didn't get quite the RNG situation we did last time. Oh, we're tagging so much stuff, we're feeling that lag again. Hellborn's on the right, have no shots. Well, they got shot a lot, actually. Okay, 900 now. So, options. Fiends +2, only unstoppable? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. So we got a little bit of a combination, but it seems to be doing fine. Clearing pretty clean. There's that. So, Hellborn here. Our little druid action. Back on south. This is okay. See how that Soulspire's doing for me. And Knights. Hellborn here this way. You go. Okay, Soulspires. Got that going for us right here and here. Hellborn Sorcerer. Carvers everywhere. Okay, teleporters. Good for this. There's the Hellborn Druid. We'll take that out. Banished Impalers. Nothing too important with those. Soulspire here. He's in the circle, but I can hang out here too for a bit, I suppose. Anything spawning and going this way anyway. Top for our Soulspire. That'll be fine. Sure. Now, let's go take this and that. Over 1,000 still this time, even with mixed points. Let's go. Pop these. People generally know not to do that around here because I think it's fucking cringe and they at risk of getting banned because we just cannot be bothered with that garbage. And that's why I don't usually put it in the title, because I don't deal with that trash. People try like other Valentine's Day and a lot of those, like they keep playing that shit and now they're banned. So generally people around these parts know that Fame don't play with that garbage. Click this out here. Sword, amulet, bow, chest armor here. Boots, amulet, boots, and all. 1, 2, 3. Maybe hearts. Refinement. They still haven't fixed that. It's not giving us as much as it's worth. Otherwise I would probably run those too. Well, it's a combination of RNG and playing whatever cheese wipes the screen. Bad. No, that's fine. That's respectable. Like having Valentine's Day in a very general sense, like you say to everybody, okay. You try to say stupid shit, it's like, you know, it's an F around, find out kind of moment in this channel typically. Alright, let's see how we're doing with the next one. I've got 5 of these still left. Do it again. Okay, back to the hordes we go. Season 1 Battle Pass cosmetic. It's a classic. Am I not lagging this time? See, now, anytime it doesn't do it, it's like I'm waiting for it. I expect it to happen. It's like it's stalking me. Where's it at? I don't know. Maybe we just went it back in and so fast. It's qualified has already happened. Kinda. Maybe. We can hope. Okay, champions. Out here we go again. We have the RNG with us. Okay, this way. Marauders. Good for now. Champions are fine. Don't mind if I do. Let's go hang out to the south side. There you go. Banished Bloodlords. Terrifying. Sure. And this way. Cold Enchanted. Like my Obelisk. Lightning Enchanted is all good. We'll collect that too. Good for this one, so I can cover Shaman. Tempest Wallers. Waller Explosive. Shadow Enchanted. I'm gonna hit that. Cold Enchanted's good. Summoners. Sure thing. Now we'll collect all these. Alright, so, limited resources, Ether Mass, these are not fun. Let's go faster events. We're setting us up for a better deal next time. Pull in the middle, pretty nice. Shooting in every direction, and if they get sucked right in, they're dead. Soul Spires. I'm done. Going back to this. Ether Mass, already gone. I feel like that goes even before the rain of arrows is popping down. There's a summoner. Spire, I see you. Go on there. Do the thing. Let's see, done. Right edge. Here's a little Ether Mass for me. Ether Mass to gain Ether. Explosive. Soul Spires. Poison Chances, I see you. Get that Vile Overseer out of the way. How's that looking? Chilling Wind, watch out for the explosion, please. Another Soul Spire. Lots of Ether to collect over there in a moment. We got that cleared. Who's in the circle? I did not keep discipline to stay there, but it only needs one. It only needs one. Okay, so Burning Rain. Really? Yeah, I guess so. We don't need to pull off to the sides. We got pull into trap already pretty covered. Okay, good. Lunatics. Mortars. Good deal. Sure thing. Up here now. Ether Fiends are good. Let's see how we do to my left again. Ether Masses. Watch out for the explosion. Got Shock Lance and Poisons. Vampiric is doing A-OK. That's our ICU. And then we're gonna see how we do out to the left. When I do the ultimate, yeah. This is kind of quite the howl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, south. Soul Spires. Clear you and you. Like their Vampiric Suppressors. Good for the explosions. Banish Revenants. Good for these. Here we are. And up there. Sure. So, Hellborn hunting? I guess we'll take that now. So we're the Hellborn track this time. Carvers, I think, on the Hellborn track. Electrified Obelisk is good. Left out here for you. Got that done. So, Necromancer, his little Hellborn there and there. What? Where's my arrows? Where are they? So just stop firing now. That's not good. Lunatics, you sorted. A little poison for me over here on the other side. Welcome back. If you have mentioned Kingdom Hearts a few times the last few days. Okay, Ether Mass. Good. Poison Enchanted looks good too. Now what do we have otherwise? They're all done for. south for those and those. Good deal. Not too shabby there. Need the Hellborn to gain ether. Over here. Oh yeah, I figured that out. Prep. Riding the beast fall boots. You can constantly spend and reset, spend and reset. Okay, you are doing white. So Lords +3, Ether Lords +3. So many Lords, unlimited resource over here. Well, I could do the Lords. It's really a sad deal, but yeah, I guess I'll do it. We're like all over the place now. Lightning electrified obelisks. On right for the Soulspire life. So Mike, if I do. Okay, left. Inkton, Ether Lords. Pop this one. I see. Yeah, exactly. People like make a big deal out of it. You feel like, well, they expect this. It's the nice thing to do. Although I usually try not to do any of that. You know, it's nice when people say it respectfully, and then, you know, I don't care if people don't. Like, for the most part, I'm pretty pragmatic. It's like everything is like a different day. Just know it's just another day. Okay, Soulspire. Cold Enchanted. The exception, of course, is like people who are like really close to you that are, you know, the day is for them. You know, that's different. Vile Lunatic. Collect these. Like, it's a lot of social battery for what? For what? Okay, there you go. Vile Shaman. Okay, so over the resources, Ether Mass, Lords again. Oh, I guess we're taking masses with Lords. So the Lords are all worth double. That's fine too, I guess. At least +3. Not sure if they were 3 or 4. Maybe they got +1 default. I'm not sure. Okay. And here we go again. Actually, no, we can kill the Lords. There's no problem with that part. Terranol. Got that clearing. Those already dead. Yeah, they're dead, alright. Go on. Do the rain. Discount candy tomorrow, right. Pop this one. Candyland. Actually, no, I don't think I've ever played Candyland. Like, I know what it looks like, because, you know, commercials and, like, pop culture, but I never played it. And then Candyman, I don't think I've ever actually watched that the whole way through either. But as much as I like horror, a lot of, like, the more hokey ones I'm not really quite as into, and I suppose that one is kind of in that category. Candy, never saw it. Nor do I have I don't think I have. Perry's got that covered for us. So, invigorating Hellborn. Really? That's I guess. Wait, actually. It's only worth one boss every time. Take the invigorate. Tempest here. Really young. Really young. I still remember it, huh? Okay, south. I think most of my memories when I was that younger was at, like, being at my grandparents' house. On my dad's side, and like all the animals. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Ether Fiend. Delos the Mordants. Okay, you. Clear this right out. Carver. We have Voorhees. Well, that's not a camp I want to hang out at. The Ether Mass out of the way. Okay, good old Crystal Lake, yeah. Banished Revenants are dead. Okay, now what are we up to? The resources, ×2. Fiends explode. These are not ideal. I guess we'll go with exploding fiends. We got 2 decent RNG runs, and now they're hitting us with the lame one. Fire Enchanted. Pop this one. That old memory. You may just be filling in the blanks all on your own right now at this point. You think so, do you? Jason Voorhees and the Dirty Devil. It sounds like it could work out. It sounds like it could work out. Okay, this one. The hockey fans. Seems like a good listener. Something like that. This one. Ha 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 ha. Well. Fire Enchanted. I feel like there's always a lot of moon lakes, because obviously lakes reflecting water. Like, oh, the moon's on it, moon lake. Like Crystal Lake. Oh, it's very clear. Okay, like Crystal. Okay, we go with that. There are probably a lot of them. Dax Rose, and probably also when they chose that name in the story. So it's one of those like spooky and ominous. Could be anywhere. Okay, now Hellborn +1 with Spawn. Oh, now you're gonna do that? After we kind of like mucked it all up. I guess so. I guess so. This one here. Fair enough, Gary. Here we go. Fallen Overseers. Fallen. There's that. Ether Fiend. Plague Bearers. Good deal. Terrifying, it's all good. It's fine. Soulspire, Shock Lances, good. Keep that going for me. Ether Lords is all. Reborn the Bermuda Triangle. That would be very problematic. Like these as you do. Chilling Wind. Okay. So, Fiend +2. Not about as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Last one, I could have maybe taken the 15, but I'll take that instead. Grab these. I don't even see them, but I guess they were there. That's very strange. That's very strange. Map, I don't think lied. It was the actual game that did. Enter. This about these. Marauder. And to the east. I think those crossover horror movies are the best. They're so hokey, it's like it doesn't matter. Here we are. That Soulspire. It's about the unexpected collaboration events. Love those. I say that all the time, like when the different games do those. Like, it doesn't even matter what it is. Like, I don't know what this property is, but the principle of it and the limited edition of it, that's what's good enough for me. Spires here. Get that cleared again. Now, how are we doing with these? No problem. We'll take this. Let's go. We shall deliver judgment, they say. Oh, I'm stepping. I'm stepping, alright. So, what do we have? This is Math of the Cruel. And then we got Ishmael, the Accursed, and Bram. Pop them. Oh. So we'll take that. Go do the greater equipment thing. And this too. Double gloves. It has potential. And crossbow, crossbow. We'll keep the restorations. Since I don't have that many on this character. And because I'm too lazy to keep picking them up, so we're gonna let them there. Let them lie there. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. You gotta stay off the internet. You wanna avoid spoilers these days. Penetrating shot, lucky hit chance. Interesting. The resources only 125. Maximum life, no. Heal. No, so we'll get rid of these. We'll keep those gloves. Headshot used to be my favorite. I could troll around and run the eagle horn for the lulz at some point, maybe. Could be entertaining. Okay, we got another one. I like... Well, Lightning Spear is the top of the line one, probably, especially if you want to do farming. You got one of those, that's cool. I like Ball Lightning myself, just because the style. I like to just jump into things in melee. Profit. But it still has lightning spears in it anyway, so like for farming purposes, you know, not that much different. So the lightning builds feel good for farming, of course. Alright, there he is. We'll go ahead and refresh these for myself mainly, but some of those probably overlap. And let's go. For both decks, so where is that? May the RNG be better than last. There's a suppressor. Yeah, I like the wall lightning. I like the one that shoots because it's different than what we had before, but now the gravitational, as we know it, is on the unique with the other one. And that's what the game gave me the quad of anyway, so I played it. I played them both. I like them both. Okay, shock lance here. Pop this one. No! Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and collect this. Alright, we'll take that too. Go ahead and get that banished revenant out of the way. Just like this. Yeah, my notifications is always a combination come hang out, because bats. We see that every time, so then, you know, there's a problem. Like, okay, that's famous, even though you didn't pay attention to the parts for whatever reason. And then after that, I always add something new every day. Okay, banished oracles. There we go again. Soul Spires pull foes inwards, Hellborn or Huntsy. We're gonna start with the Hellborn. So, Hellborn track. Try it again. Yes, it is very tanky. Terrifying. It's not Flurry tank. I think it's the tankiest thing I ever played this season. Flurry's just like over the top with ball lightning. If you would choose to run it with the defenses, yeah, it's pretty tanky too. Shock lance, he needs to. Well, the ball lightning unique does be there. Terrifying. Here's you do. Pop this one. Electrified obelisk. Okay, clear this one. Right, ciao. To get to T4, you need to make sure your resistances are okay. You need to put the multiplicative damage style aspects on. So you can, of course, beat timer and kill mobs in a reasonable fashion. Empirics. Clear that one. So you got like any like strange, oddball, utility type aspects. It might be time to look up which ones are probably the recommended so you actually do damage. Because that's probably the only thing keeping you from doing Torment 4. Like right out of the box. Your aspects that probably aren't doing you justice. And then maybe your glyph situation's not great. Took the pull off to the sides. I don't really want the other ones. Kind of rough options regardless. Okay, Chilling Winds. Go ahead and get these now. Seems to be favoring the wall attacks today, it's alright. Collect these out. Vampirics. A lot of channels hate people wall attacking. I don't care. There's no amount of reading that reasonably in conversation you can give me that it's going to be more reading than I'm capable of doing. I'm just saying. I think I can handle it. As long as you are trying to be coherent. And Marauder. Banished Impaler. There you go. You only need 1,000. Yeah, you only need 1,000 to actually appear on the difficulty. But in Torment 4, you're going to need a little bit more than what you have in Torment 3. Because it applies those negatives as soon as you're like doing the attempt tiers to get in there. Surging Hellborn +1. I don't even need to really check the other ones. I'm going +1 Hellborn. This one. Okay, shock lances. Tell me what my armor is right here. No, it doesn't tell me what my. Well, I mean that is my total. I don't have any. Actually, it isn't the total because it doesn't have a negative. Does it have a negative application for torment? I don't remember anymore. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, so you just need 1k. I think it's the resistances that take the hit when you go up higher. The other side. Up we go. Hellborn here now. Here, this one. Lord. It seems like you don't do your research and you don't have a leveling plan, is what that sounds like. The build plan. A lot of the time you're just like hoarding points to the point that you're not even doing anything. You're slowing yourself down for no reason. But you're not doing like gradual upgrades, slow yourself down for no reason. Got the Revenant, Tempest. The explosive. It's not usually a point of pride. You're not actually playing the game for X amount of time. You save yourself so much time. You just learn to play the game and gradually build up. So everything becomes more efficient to complete. Like +3, it's not like it depends. Your completion time, if it's holding you back, then you're just holding yourself back. Alright, ×2, mass +1, our Laura. So we're gonna take the mass +1 so it doesn't interfere. Clear for the Hellborn spawn. Hello, how you doing, Mad Max? Pop this one. Down below. Okay, Hellborn. Good for this. It's not mind over matter. Okay, north, little Hellborn. Okay, this way. Left side Hellborns here and here. They can follow. Welcome in. Good deal. Now let's see how right is doing. I don't want those. A lightning enchanted. This is okay. We'll take a look at how we do on south. Just like that. We're gonna clearly eat the mass. Explosives are going down. Yes, they are. They can follow. Welcome in. Okay, this way. Let's get an abomination. The thing in this game, even if you don't know how necessary to do something, you can still just try because you can respec easily. Okay, plus 50%. Or the alternative is if you're that worried about not knowing how, you look up a guide very specifically to what you're trying to do. Google will provide. Or whatever search engine you like to use. Our website you already know has a lot of guides. Governors and Wallers. You can ask to some degree. Granted, you're looking for like full answers step by step. The guides are out there. Usually the easiest way. Some of it's already formulated in an understandable, digestible way for you to understand. Then put other people through the ringer and have to figure out exactly what you're looking for. Collect these. It's being responsible. Okay, up here. Usually I haven't seen you figure it out and like, trial and error. It kind of depends on how much the struggle is involved and how much time you had to put in to get it right and how much you want to get it right. Here are these. Might be enchanted. But to some degree, if you're not actually playing the game and looking to progress, that's just being stubborn. You have to be able to tell the difference. Pop this one here. It's not about being stupid. It's just, there's a process for these games that has to be learned. And it's not necessarily stupid not knowing how it's done yet. It's just being open to learning. Okay, clear this. Terrified. Stupid is like, there's no hope. You're just that way. I don't think it's just that way. If you are stubborn enough to say that, oh, well, I got overpowered later when I actually learned to do it. It's like clearly you're able to learn to do it. You may able to learn to do it earlier. Every time. Banish Ghoul, teleport. Get that Tormentor out of the way. Up we go. There's our Desecrator. Very good. Got that popping. And to the right. Well, yes, Blood Wave is the meta Necro right now. Clear these. You're just looking like farm, like open world type stuff. Blood Wave is actually overkill effort. But if you're still looking to push into the higher torment, you should be making the Blood Wave first. So you can do everything, and then if you like to farm more on Blood Surge, you already have it, you can save the armor, you can go back and work on that too. But if it's like your very first one, you should be investing in the Blood Wave if you're looking to be like even remotely efficient. Being +2 here. The Blood Surge usually I recommend like that's just for like the initial leveling. Once you've built up a little bit to build up your Necro into more meta, like more pit pushing kind of content, you should be looking to wave this season. Banish Revenants. Blood Surge, if you're like clinging on to that's more of a, that's just you're trying to save something for farming after something else is already done that can do better. Hellborn, as much as I love Blood Surge, this is the kind of game where you have to just like admit, okay, this build is more for this than it is for that, and I need that right now. Okay, here, let's go ahead to the right. Banish Longface. Like generally, like I play whatever I want to play for like a week, and then it's like, okay, now it's time to push the 300, so walk and do it. It's that kind of thought process. And you just gotta like, okay, this can do it. This is what I have to do. If that's what I care to do enough. Okay, clear these. So no. In this case, my answer was the classes available with like the top 3 metas. So maybe let's of course the Nectar and then Shadow Wave. Hellborn here. The Marauders done. Alright, let's see. Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends +2. Gonna take a faster advance, I guess, but it's the last 2 waves, so it's kinda like that anymore. Okay, here. Skinner Abominations are gonna go down. Pop these as you do. And to the right with our Soul Spires. Just like that. Shocklands. Banish long things are good. Shadow Tenant and Plague Bears. Pop these right out. Mind if I do? No Hellborn action, no worries. Now what else are we working with? Just like that. Here's our Banished Maulers. Good, like the Obelisk. Hellborn Rogues. Good for you, explosives. Fine again. 700. It's not terrible. We're not popping off RNG wise like we were the last, or like the first few runs. Necromancers here. There you go. Fire Enchanted Mortars. Can we get that ring? Yes, we can. There we go. Good. Okay, next one's gonna pop up. The last wave now. Ether Mass on top. Mass +1 Ether. These are all very unfortunate, yeah. The last few ones have not been profitable. Frozen Teleports. Banished Impaler. There's the rain. Taking its sweet time getting the respawn back because I'm being lazy about flurrying into targets. There you go. So Spire pulling. In range for the Ether Mass this way. We're going to get closer and fix that. Nice. The follow-up. Kill the things that were still spawning in. There you go. Go in the circle here and deal with these. There's our rolls. Pop this one. Clear this one as you do. Right, Wallers. Pop this one. Lilith is super easy because she has not grown up with the multiplicative damage that we have. She has been power crept severely, so you can pretty much play whatever you want and kill her, especially with witch powers boosting us. But she doesn't account for how much stronger we are as players and characters anymore. Nope, and that counts. Okay, you can't use Lilith as a measure of pretty much anything at this point. Especially if you can kill her on lower torments. She's, I'm pretty sure, weaker accordingly. That's Ishmael, so we actually have to go over here. Kill that one. There we go. Lion came to me, did he? I suppose he did. You can play whatever you want, it's just some of them are not as strong as others. It's because they don't have the multiplicative damage access and other utilities that other classes simply do. Okay, here. Okay, other builds simply do. Back to it. You want to have a pair of beast ball boots. Some of your chat is looking for it. I do not give away anything I have in my inventory, but I am always, and of course if someone in the community is willing to share, that's up to them. Okay, so let's see here. All stats, lightning resistance, maximum life. Let's go ahead and salvage that. At some point I went splat. I don't know when that happened recently, but okay. Got another. And let's go ahead and roll to the Infernal Hordes. Fallout's still viable for like a farming deal, and it pushes only as much like as reasonable for sword, typical swords, which is not as high as other classes. You're looking for farming with ball lightning, yeah. Farming ball lightning with ball lightning. I did it here for days. We already finished video footage on this very channel that definitely farmed your heart's content with those lightning sources. It's just not going to have an easy time pushing the pit, which there's plenty of other things you can push the pit with if all you care about is doing that. Just source multiplicatives are not as high as the other classes right now. Okay, Bone Thralls. Clear the champions. Let's get those out of the way. Pop these. Clear the champions. Yeah, ball. No, it was like 3 seasons ago. It was not the height of ball lightning being bugged. Season 2 was the biggest ball lightning bug deal. Lightning spear has been scaling like sky high. Generally, if it's something that's bugged heavily enough for them to fix and change it, they're gonna do it in a few days, and generally everything else kind of just like stays in. Love it or hate it. First and Chilling Winds, and the damn heralds. Back out here to the southeast. Okay, Chilling Wind mortars. Right, Hellfire rains upon you. How much you can do and push per build really depends on build. Depends on build. Like, some things just like reasonably, you know, you can only do so much. Just squeeze everything you can out of it. So if you really like the build, you really want to play it, then you have to figure out what's reasonable for the build and how to judge about that and how well you're doing. You can't compare like a really off meta thing to the one that's stacking all the newest multiplicative damage, content, and uniques. That's just kind of how it is. You weren't gonna be comparing like random other classes against the bug Quill Volley last season and ever be happy with it and reasonable about it. Okay, suppressors. Pop down here. Get that Dread Knight out of the way. The damn herald's cleared out. Cold Enchanted Tempest. Watch out for that AoE. Pop this one. Okay, now how do you do? Take these. Okay, mass +1. Don't want those. Ugh, but it looks like that's kind of about how we're doing, so I guess I'll just take the mass +1. I don't think it's gonna favor spawning moves. I hope not. Pop this one. Clear this one, as you do. Okay, banish Marauders out here. Clear these over to the south now. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs in this game. That's kind of just how it goes. Clear those. Poison Enchanted Fire Enchanters. Keep that Suppressor. Ether Fiends. Get these cleared out and to the north. Get this done for. Pop this and this. Soul Spires. Right out here, the damn Clerics. There you go. Let's see how that right does. Now we're moving over here. Fire Enchanted Summoners. Yeah, Soul Spire. Draw Ballista. Back on down below. That's done. We'll go ahead and collect these. Let's see how we're doing. 2 times, waves, pull inwards. What is this? Oh, I guess I'll take an Ether Mass at the beginning now. It's looking like I'll hope the Lords show up because they're gonna funnel us into having extra masses. There's another. Okay, that's done. Get a little frozen. See how that south looks. There's our Soul Spires. Pop this one. Wallers out here. And then up we go. There's you do. And to the east. So see if your issue with minions is the AI deal. Like there's no amount of anything we can do to fix that. That's on them to do. So you want like an ideal, like pretty much all of us who like minions, you want an ideal actual mechanical situation of minions, but we just don't have it. And that's just a different issue altogether. Frozen. And then am I gonna Blood Wave versus Blood Surge? Lightning Enchanted. Okay, here, Waller Electrified Obelisk. Don't banish Maulers. This is okay. Banish Shamans cleared out. Let's see what we have for options now. Mass +1, Soul Spires inward, Soul Spires +2. Come on now. What is this? A mass run? What is this? Definitely not Soul Spire running. Just keep those. Right. We are going right over here now. Ether Masses. Pop this one. Okay, so shout out to the plague bearers. Okay, here's this. To the left. You can see now. I feel like you're just basing things on wild theoreticals instead of the actual mechanical reality of what we have in the game. Explosive. There's only so much anyone can help you with that. Shock lance. Let's go out here to the right. Soul Spire. And then we're down to southwest. Okay, here's this and this. One beast every 3 greater affixes, 5 2 greater affixes. Putting 1 polar on the will get you quite a bit of money. Respectable outcomes. Okay, Hellfire for Hellborn. I mean, I guess. What is this RNG now? It kind of like lured us in, and now it's just like, haha, we got you. Now nothing good will happen. Alright. I got 2 of those last season. Meme staff. The meme stick. Desecrator. Here, and then we're back down the south. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. That's the one that wants to give me typically high greater affix as well, too. Ah, tragic. Okay, here is that. On to the north. Let's go do another Soul Spire. I don't see the circle, but obviously it's here. It's working. I think they actually show up so I can hit them. There you go. Let's go out to the left. Little Timpies. There you are. See this one and this one. Bone Thrall Captain. Okay, very good. Let's clear that Bone Thrall. So you make a mythic weapon that's just like 2 proper goods and everybody just builds around it. No, that's not fun for variety. Hellborn or Hunted on wave 7. Wave 7. Pop this one. The suppressor now. Clear these. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Raid of Arrows. It's quite charming this season. Raw Captain. Let's see what else I've got here. The Ballista. Frozen activity. You already know you don't like the Death Trap much, so there you go. Okay, here's the Vampiric. And pop all these. Shock Lance Plague Bearer. Sure. There you are. And then to the left, here is our Soul Spire. Yeah, just enough to think about it. I think that's reasonable. Good for that. And then what do we have out here on my left? That's sorted. That's sorted. A little damn Dread Knight. Alright, Ether Master, Soul Spires ×2. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess I'll just throw into this. Most cursed run I've seen in a while. Ether Masses. I mean, it gave us Hellborn. I mean, we've seen worse than that, but you know, it's not good timing on it. This one. Up to the Soul Spire. I mean, you don't grind that hard. It's about quantity. You go in a lot, you will eventually get good things. But if you're only going in like a little bit, you know, you can't expect to have the same kind of greater affix result as those of us who are like hard grinders. It's kind of like what's reasonable. Okay, here. Especially because you haven't played it also in the Torment 4 where the higher chances for getting more items, of course, helps. Okay, the math higher chances and getting more items helps. Alright. Too much, so no. Too much to ask for. It's all too much to ask for. A lot. That's a lot. Pop this one. I don't usually get happy when I get 3 greater affixes until I see what's on it. There's a lot of bad combinations where a 3 is still junk. Soul Spires +2, defeating 15. I'll take the 15 in the back. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, the right. Here's an Ether Mass. Da-da-da-da. Left. Here is ether mass. We'll clear it out. Demonic clerics, all good for you. Hellborn action. Take these out of here. No, yuppers. Yuppers. Okay, no problem. Go ahead and pop this onto these targets. Let's go Soul Spire on the right. Explosive Frozen. Little suppressor for you. Yippers. Just saying it because it's ridiculous. That's fun. It's fun. And that Soul Spire's cleared out. Yeah, we got it. We got that. What else are we doing? You. There's an explosive. Back to stop for our Soul Spires. Gonna vanish Marauder out here. That'll do. Okay, so Fiends +2 or 15 the back. Last wave, so we'll go ahead and take the 15. Messy business this round. Right? The 40-year-old soccer dad confirmation. Yuppers. Oh no. Hellborn. Okay, this way to the left. I'd never had a dad joke dad. But I don't think I ever had a Yuppers dad either. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. A little summoner. And the east. Eat the fiend. Terrifying teleport. Good for this. Don't want to do one of these. The soccer dad. Yeah, I suppose it would be like that. Never had any of that either. Look at this. Marauder, a little cold enchanted. My dad, despite being a gamer, super serious person, so none of this. We'll collect these and this one over here. Okay. Not for the cool. Ishmaelia Cursed. And Galib the Blade is done. 665 run. I mean, we have technically seen worse, but not by much. Let's open these. Take this. Grab our fragments. Still pretty good for all that fragments and whatnot, though. Alright, cat down on Scroll of Restoration in that spot. I'm pretty good with not picking up those for now, then. Alright. Hello, Cajun. How you doing? So, let's see how this is doing. We don't want these. We don't want those. And we got another one of these we can pop. Alright, enjoy the tea. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We'll refresh these in advance. Whoever stayed here next to me, you're welcome. The horse breathing is creepy. That's quite a puff of frost there, buddy. You are looking angry. We go again. Yeah, we can pop more of all that. Here. We didn't want to use the refinement tributes right now. They haven't fixed them. Let's keep hoarding those for now. All the mortars. Here to the right, a little wretched soul deal. Clear the champions. Where that came from. There's the Soul Spire. Got that going for us. Damage ghouls and all. Let's see if RNG improves this time around. Those explosives. More rain, please. All over to the sides. Here you go again. Here is my Soul Spire. We got fires and plagues and everything. Oh my, chilling with frozens. Really good. Terror also in here. What is this? This is an ether mask. I'm going to push to the objectives. Throwing some things in the Soul Spire that are in there before I am. It actually works. Some of them are in the circle. It's there on the south for me. No time for it. Whatever happens to these. Now I'm just clearing that. Did I hit it alright? No, I did not. Okay, so Hellborn. I want to start. Gave me the Hellfire there too. Alright, let's go. Okay, there's ghouls and all. Very nice. I don't think this will lag really hard at the beginning either, because we're just keep like going continuously, and I think the game remembers enough not to hit me with whatever weird loading deal it's got. Okay, here's champions. Full enchanted right here and here to the right. Pop this one. Pop this one. By obelisk. I mean, that's how they do it, so it keeps some sort of playability. Some combinations that later on are determined to be like too over the top. They do it for this. Theoretically, they do it for the health of the game. Pop these onto the north. With like non-game related, and like doesn't matter nothing you can do, but you're talking about game mechanics and balance, and yeah, those sort of things make sense. Pop this one's. I would hope they do a shadow fix, but I don't know. I don't count on anything like this anymore. It's one of those sometimes what we think is obvious and they know about. I'm not sure if they know. Fiends +2, faster events. I'll take the Fiends. The Hellborn just is not enough. Pop these. What superhero deity goddess is too powerful? They should be taken out of the game. I mean, they do that regularly in those storylines. So that they keep them somewhere else. They're busy with something else, so they can't solve everything. That does happen. That's what we're talking about. Wretched here, lightning enchanted. Sometimes you don't do that for certain stories and you have no story. Terrified summoners. Ether masses. Back to the zombies. My least favorite class. It depends on the season usually. But like actually like time played. It's really hard to say. I've played them all like pretty significantly. Also, I don't play Barbarian a lot in the most recent seasons. We have a lot of Barbarians who play it really hard, so we always have Barbarians around on stream. You know, I feel like the box is checked even if I don't put a lot of time in, so I guess technically at least favored by like actual time played. Probably Barb right now. Full Enchanted just because the most recent seasons I just haven't been playing it a lot. Played a pretty decent amount like earlier though. Collect this. And then probably after that, Rogue, I tend to spend a ton of time on, because early seasons it was super popular, and we usually have a lot of Rogues here too. Okay, so starting Hellborn, +1, Hellborn wins spawn now. I always like the Punisher. Lightning enchanted, here you go. Plague Bearer, teleporters. There's Oracles, Hellborn, this is okay. To deal with a lot of like magic type characters and like technically kind of OP characters with all sorts of powers. So a lot of the time when I'm like watching media, I enjoy the ones that aren't built around like tons of magic and ton of overpower things, just because I don't usually deal with those. I actually really tend to enjoy like military action type shows. This is not my thing, so I don't judge those as hard. Yeah, I deal with somebody like my brother and other friends I have who actually know a lot about that stuff. They hate those because they always say like, "Oh, it's so unrealistic." You know, it depends. It always depends. Okay, Desecrator, Ether Fiend. Careful. Okay, to the left. There's my Hellborn. Looks like I got 2 stacks of these. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that. Alright, so Fiends, Hellborn +1 with spawn. I'll take the +1 with spawn over here. We also had Burning Rain, but it'll have to wait. Pop these. We talked about Nightcrawlers the other day, Joe. Pop this one. The part of me dies when people say they don't like Barbarian. Part comes back to haunt the person. It's one of those things like it's not like I don't like Barbarian. It's just, I don't have so much time to play certain things. There's a little Hellborn out here. Clear this one. To the others on the right. Collect these. Hellborn, Fire Enchanted Teleports. Collect that again. Suppressors. And the Frozen. Yeah, I always like Drag. Drag's good. Okay, collect you and see what else we got over here to the north now. Pop this one. We pay Taylor Swift to play Dazzler, yeah. Much to a lot of our chagrin, yeah, like I could. The Hellborn, Chilling Wind, Shock Lance. All fine, his Suppressor terrifying. And all. Okay, here. Yeah. True. Okay, so faster events. Go ahead and take that faster. Pop this one. Over here, Chilling Wind, out this way. Explosives. Clear these. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. I know I've seen that once upon a time, but it's so long. Chilling Wind, Electrify Obelisk, Frozen. Anything out here to the right. His name rings a bell. That's about all I got right now. Hellborns, Poison Electrify Obelisk, collect these. Vampiric. And the Ether Mass. Good. Mortar Light Enchantment by Obelisk. So many of us, and the plague that is Tubi. It sends me notifications out every day because I downloaded it for the Super Bowl, and I was like, how much did they pay for this to be a thing? 'Cause I know a lot of people are totally all over that right now. Can't escape it. Okay, so don't get caught there. Let's go do the Hellborn +1 Ether. And here we go again. Frozen Chilling Winds. Teleport, that's okay. A little explosive. Just like that. And I got Hellborn over here to the east. Right this way. For Necromancers. I'm tired. I forgot ones. Yeah, that's the ones I get. You can just coast on those. Okay, clear. This one to the other side. And then we'll see how we're doing out to the left again. There's these cleared out. Don't mind if I do. Perry Mason. My mom loved Perry Mason. So much Perry Mason. My grandmother and my great-grandmother also really liked it. It's like no matter where I went, Perry Mason was everywhere. There's a lot of shows like this. Okay, left. I was just like, does all my family on my mom's side even like understand these shows that they watch? Like when they first got to America, well, they're still crazy about them. I don't think they did at the time, and now they do, and they still love it. I guess it is what it is. Okay, 25. Hellborn Invigorates. I'll take the Butcher here. Let's go. Cher. Yeah, Cher's more talented than maybe some of us who aren't really into Cher realize. Frozen. Here's the Bernie Butcher. Dead. Easy peasy. Now we got these to play with. Down here in the corner. That daytime judge life must be pretty cozy because a lot of people are super into that. And they do so many episodes, so you always get like all sorts of syndication and all sorts of networks everywhere. So like, it's a pretty good gig being a television judge. No shortage of petty squabbles for you to make bank off of and make a show too. Hellborn, good for that. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Should have gone through with the whole law school thing. Be a judge, but not just any judge, a TV judge. People love that Judge Judy snark. Go on here on the right. Go with these. Good. Draw Ballista. Got one with that. Alright. Yeah, I remember her going crazy and telling us all about Judge Judy. Steve does that. She's like, it's like super into a thing, and then everybody's got to know, and it's always hysterical. Soul Spires pull foes inwards. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. All right. Poison Enchanted, Ether Fiend, Tempest. Good for this. There's our Soul Spire. I'll roll right over here to the left. Hellborn Druid, you and you. It'll be fine. Now what else are we doing this way? Sorceress. It's fine there too. Let's go down here and see what else we got. Hellborn. One of them not coming, two of them not coming where I needed it, and it's fine. I do more damage when I'm far away from them, I suppose, anyway. Oh no. Cops. I've seen a suspicious amount of that show, too. One of those, all I had was network TV for a long time. Like, my entire childhood, so that's the kind of stuff, and that was what I loved, that's all I had. I know way too much, and cops, way too much cops. Okay, we'll take these out. Wretched souls. Da, 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 da. You can if it's on rotation, but it doesn't get a lot of whispers, no. Okay, I've got faster bits. We'll take this. This one's a better run, for sure, for sure. RNG was relatively kind. Gave me my extra spawns on Hellborn. Just a little bit. Suppressors are good. Here's looking for Obelisk here for you. Okay, now on right, there's little explosives. Get rid of Hellborn here and here. Pretty decent spawn of those, I'd say. Give me more. What's here on the left blinking at me? It's a Soul Spire. Quite gross. Soul Spire allowed a lot of things spawn next to it, which is even more gross. Ether Mass. Here you go. Say what, meow? Right here. Hellborn right here again. Okay, clear. We got that Plague Bear. Don't mind if I do. There's a little Hellborn for us. Teleporter. Banished Bloodlords. Good with these. America's Most Wanted, yeah. A lot of that too. Clear this one. Pop these. Alright, 1,237. Another 1 point something K. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe you look like a cat. I don't know. Who am I to know? We're in the Maelstrom. Yeah, Mail Solve Mysteries. Better TV. America's Most Wanted, kinda, I guess, informative. I was like, what am I gonna do with this information? Here's the glows, crossbow, and I don't think there's anything else I can do with those, was there? Nope. Oh, trivia refinement. Almost left that behind. Even if I'm hoarding them, I still want it. Okay. Let's see here. Our Omnicite is 588k. Maximum life on that. Endurance faith. Nope. I do not need these. So I've got another one of these. Now we're not gonna have a stack there to save it, but that's alright. Good night, Dirty Devil. Sweet dreams. Okay, here we go. To the north, the Ether Feed. Y'all got us in a deja vu conversation. I blame Chow for this. It's like, this is like the third day in a row. It's like the same topics. He's like fixated on things. Hey, Frozen Summoner. It's alright, it's fine. We got new people in chat who weren't here for the other 2 days, right? Right? Ether Feed. Over here, Frozen Terrified and some teleporters. Get that out of the way. Shadow Chain and Chilling Wind. Alright, with the champions. Careful this way, like my obelisks are going down. Here's a little Chilling Wind. Okay, Soul Spires. Here we are again. Frozen Wallers. Okay, here's our Tormentor. Tempest. Banished. More rain for everyone. There we go. Now how do you do with the Waller deal? Explosives and all those are done. Let's go back here a little bit. Ran out of time for more, so that's okay. We killed what's left. Good morning, Sleepy Mews. Okay, so faster events. I guess that's where I'm starting. It is what it is. Good morning. This is Rain of Arrows. And champions. Up we are going. Yep, it's the Hordes. As compass I have for myself, though, for 10s. I suppose this build could actually do the 6s and maybe or something. Okay, you alright. So champion must go. And a little temp is there. Let's see what else we're doing right up top. Sometimes that beginner's luck is kind of wild. What? Really? Classic case in here is Dvorak, his very first Druid ever. Didn't even know how rotations work, anything like that. Shaco. Just pop. And after he tried to leave after just one run, was thanking us, and it's like, I didn't get my Flame Scar, but I got Shaco instead. And we're just like, no, you didn't. And he linked it. It's just like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Some of us had to go like 1,000 runs in to get one that season because there was no pity means to do it. And then there was the Dvorak. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you, or Fiends. Let's take Fiends this time. Going with that. Old reliable. Okay, Tempest Wallers. Alliance, imagine. Imagine. Okay, Scary Abominations. And back down on south. Here's a little Soul Spire activity. Ego, Fire Enchanted, like Obelisk. The Alliance even have a fancy catchphrase? They say for the Horde, and I don't even know what they do. Surely they don't just go for the Alliance. That's lame. Back down. Soul Spires. This one. Devil good, what do you mean? Poison Frozen. Let's go ahead and rock this way. Shock Lances and all. Okay, Fallen Shamans are good. Pop this way. As we do. And down below. Here, there's again. Hey, Trayvon. Alright, Hellborn are hunting our... Oh, I said I was going Fiends, but they give me both of those. Like, oh, well, you know, maybe I'll just take those anyway. We'll see how it goes. Do alright with a little bit of both, I guess. Okay, pop this out. Well, of course, the human campaigns first. They give you the low ball relates to the most people before they try the riskier deal of giving you what would be considered the evil, unknown, outsider style. Especially back then, it was not as common to be like, hey, you want to play the evil side, right? You want to play the dark side, you want to play the unknown, you want to play the outsider. You want to play the one that is not acceptable in reality. Now, it's much more common to have that. Let's get the Carver Shaman, Carver Overseer. We'll roll up here. I'm trying to figure out what other games early on in my childhood they were letting us play the evil character. It's not very often. Especially not for the lead-in. Okay, Hellborn's done. And then we're up here again. Hand puppets! Hand puppets not optional. Okay, here. Banished Torvals are done. And now, what are we doing? Hellborn invigorates you. Soul Spires +2. Soul Spires pull inwards. Grumble. Take the invigorate, I guess. Not that I need help with that much. I'll rise. Shadow Enchanted. It's one of those, like, you say that, you think he won't? You think he won't. He's gonna do it. Shadow Enchanted. Tell all the stories with the hand puppets. No. There's our Soul Spires. Here, hand puppets are not the same as, like, the other kind of puppets. Enchanted. Actually, the Muppets are hand puppets, aren't they? Kind of think of it like, yeah, I guess we could go all out with the Muppets. There's Revenants. I was kind of think of it. Carmen is a hand puppet, isn't he? Okay, back here, we got a Cold Enchanted. Okay, this one we will go. A little terrifying for us. Leg bears are good. Here's a little sorceress. An Ether Blast. Okay, summoner. Not you. Alright. So, Butcher is too early. Here, let's do this. I could have taken that one too. Oh well, we'll have +1/+1. When spawned. Yeah, Ripley's, believe it or not, was super fun as a kid. And I've been to that Ripley's museum. It was pretty alright too. One of them. I guess they have quite a few. I don't know how many still exist, but okay, let's clear these out. I had a teacher that was kind of obsessed with Ripley's Believe It or Not, so that was like kind of like the after lunch reading sessions. You know, which read us from reading those. So we even would take field trips over there to see the museum a few times. It was pretty funny. Okay, Hellborn. Clear these out. So the show was pretty awesome too, because it felt like everything was connected. Watching that. Going to school and also engaging with it. Okay, looking for obelisk shocklands. That teleport. And this is a suppressor, it'll banish. Long thing out here. Right side. Nope, we don't want that either. Crypt Keeper. Fair. Yeah, I don't remember any plots about the from the Crypt Keeper show either, come to think of it, Gary. I just remember the Crypt Keeper himself. Go Ether +1. Carver. Yeah, there must be so much WoW lore now. I remember the last time I played, some of the guys were like super into it, and they would cite most like far back random WoW stuff, and I was like, oh, what do you want me to say? I don't know all this. I don't know all this. Hellboard. Like WoW inside jokes? I don't think that's for me. Ether Mass, Plague Bearer, Lightning Enchanted. So it's just a case of the who what now? I'll just go back to healing. Okay, triple Hellborn. And the Sorceress. And here's the Ether Mass right here. Okay, on the left now. There is our Soul Spire. Hang out here, a little Waller business. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this way, little Hellborn. How nice. Plague Bears. Clear this out. And then what else do we have? 15 in the back already? No, we got a Hellborn +1 spawn. That's more like it. Oh, actually already we're at 8. Oh, by pretty fast. Okay, here's this. And on right, more Hellborn. We're gonna pop these all down. I got this on north of the Soul Spire. Alright. You gotta have the demon sounds. Can't sleep without them at this point. Okay, Vile Lunatics. See that Hellborn situation. Another set over here. There are quite a bit of them. Perry needs to work some overtime. There are way too much ether packs out here. Go collect, buddy. Hellborn here. Another set of this on the left. There you go. The Vampirics are doing swell. Now here's this. And I see where the pet even is. At this point, it's like not even that much about what I'm shooting. It's like, is he getting it? How's he doing? There's a lot. Okay. Probably help him out a little bit. Just a little. Okay, let's collect these things. Poor Perry. No, Subo should actually help him. That's who should help him. So what am I even paying you for? Oh, I'm not paying you. That's right. 15 here. Take this. Wilds is coming. Wilds is coming. A lot of you are going to be all over it. Children laughing at this is babies crying from afar. That is pretty horrific. You put the right echoey sound on them. There's nothing much more scarier than that. It's one of those that feels like children should not be here, and yet here they are. And no, there's nothing good that can come with these things. The Sorceress. Put that out of the way. Got more over there on the right, but here, let's go ahead and pop the thing on the left, and hopefully these will just gather around eventually. My rain of arrows is going like all sorts of directions. Things are dying when I'm not even anywhere close. You. It's fine again. Alright. Get some rest. Shadow Enchanted. I see. Really low. Is it Enchanted here and here? He's done for. Shock Lances. Okay. So we're gonna take all of these. Go ahead and grab you, and you, and you. What else do we have to work with? Somebody's reviving their buddies. You can't be doing that. Okay, so now what do we have? Ether mass, I got plus 15. Let's get the plus 15 in the council. Lunatic action. Okay, Helmworn. And a little Soul Spire. I really love the uneasy feeling. What good is D&D without a little uneasiness? Have my character get wrecked at any moment. That's when it's good. Okay, Helmworn. Maybe. The Abomination. Okay, now Fiend, please. Let's get you out of here. Ether mass. Good for these things. What's the last network TV show I watched? I can't think of any. So it's a vampire. I guess The Walking Dead counts as network. It's a cable network. Like any long shows that have like the 20-something season episodes, I don't know. Assuming they still make them that way on network TV. I'm pretty sure they just really all comedies and whatnot. Yeah, I don't watch those. Okay, collect, and then 942 here is just shy of 1K. So what'll it be here? There is Map of the Cruel, Brim and Ishmael, just like that. Ishmael's gonna die when I'm over here with Brim. How convenient. There you go. Alright. Gather around with that. I don't know why I want to pick that up. I can't do it anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. The triple sword there. Sort of SC. Anything else I want to pick up otherwise? Not really. Here, this one I do want. Alright, what's the triple sword? Maximum life damage, vuln damage. Well, if I want maximum life vuln damage on something, there's that. Which I don't on this character at the moment, so that's just unfortunate. Alright. Paragon 300, that is quite a grind. That is quite a grind. Good luck. Okay, here, let's salvage these. And we'll take these things and throw that in there. There you go. Alright. Flurry is for helping me reset my preparation so I get my rain of arrows back and for mobility. So I can go from place to place. It also freezes just as well as anything else does. So, what do we want to do? Nightmare dungeons? We can do some nightmare dungeons. Spell free. Some out of 10s. I mean, I probably can do the other one. The other 6s and still good. The back box without problems, but I'm not. It's not like I'm hurting for any sort of particular thing. Do variety. Alright, vampirics and mortars. Those are dead. See what those champions are doing. No, thank you. Pop this as you do. Clear these again. Now to the southeast we were going. Okay, explosive liquefied obelisk. Okay, here to the southwest we go. Okay, here we go. Champions. Go ahead and clear these out again. And to the left. We don't want that one. We want the bell. We want the bell. So one bell down. Where's the other one? Don't see it yet. There it is. Get rid of these. Terrifying, all good. Now some nice little bonus this way. It's frozen. I did. Tried to hit the unstoppable off with that shadow step, and then there were no targets where I was hitting it. Didn't find the closest one for me either. The shame of it. Okay, you. Don't want that. Open this up. No, no fun. This is it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pick up all those boxes at some point. Next few days before it ends. But then they're gonna lead us right into Mother's Judgment. Then we're gonna get double boxes, probably Whisper caches too. Like, oh lord. We got boxes on boxes on boxes. Never runs out. Pop this one. See how we're doing now. Yeah, just I just like the way it looks. Just the bonus that is actually pretty decent. Let's go collect. Good deal. More set of you. We're on the way we need, and then some. Right. Throwing my rain everywhere I go. Top beat. I run both. I got barrage for that sort of thing too. Flurry's so super cheap though that it doesn't mess with my precision count. So it's like a separate deal. And the mobility part of Flurry is why I keep it. Okay, let's go ahead and open this and this. There we go. Barrage is so I can get the marksman count up for damage. I guess I already used it for just the reset, although it does it too. Okay, let's grab the rusty key. Okay, more elites here. Go on, I got the butcher. You're gonna actually rain of arrows or not? There you go. Down he goes. We got more where that came from. Champions. This is okay. Don't need that. Go ahead and roll right out of this. Lock door. That's our girl. The sea hag. Pop that again. Okay, down we go. Good. Got the runes. We're out of here. Now we're on Constantine, which we talked about the other day. A lot of us have seen it. A lot of us have seen it, Joe. Alright. Instant get a 10 to add to my stack so I can clean that up. That's nice. Betrayer's Row. One of the ones I crafted. If the order is any indicator. I don't know why they have to have different organizations. They need to clean up the Nightmare Sigil order of operations, I think. Alright, and here we go again. Do I need these? No, I do not. There's the pedestal deal. And hit this. Who else do we have this way? Nothing. I'll leave those alone for a little bit. Almost suppressors. There's what I want. Dollars. We grab our bloodstone. There you go. Explosives are cool. Nope to you. Nope to this. We gotta go place this again before I go find the other one. Oh, that's probably gonna be over here anyway. Can I get anything that wants to let me help up? There we go. Good. Place this one. Now we'll take a look for this one on the right. I don't want those. No, I do not. Here's bloodstone for me. Poison, explosive, chilling winds. And then what do we have on right? So this one is fine. Pop open that door. Break this guy. There we go. Hopefully Carrie got whatever that dropped. I don't think he did. I didn't see any. He's slacking. It's one of those like, oh, she won't see it. She won't notice. Oh, Warrior Plagues. This is Animus. Don't forget it. Another one here. All the way up this way. Now we'll go. Looks good again. Next up. Champions. We got that going. Any Animus here? Another butcher? Why do you keep showing up? When will you ever learn? Enough for now. Collect these. And what's down here on the southwest side? Okay, this way. Don't want those again. And on the east. Yeah, I've never seen the Incredibles either. Already did the nest. I did. I did, at least the part that's extra. Eggs over here anywhere? Nope. Guess I'm killing these. I came this far with one shot. I feel like I gotta finish it now. 40 seconds of killing these little bugs. These, well, they're not that little, are they? Kind of big maggots. Over here. Let's see how often I do get the double. Most of the time, it's 66%. I feel like I could have a better deal of it. Don't let them go off all of the time. All that extra. There you go. How many of the Toy Stories have I seen? Like recently, none, but I think maybe the first 3. I don't know how many there are now. 4 or 5. Something like this. We don't count the Buzz Lightyear one, of course, right? No one counts that. Okay. We'll move along. Here's a Bastion of Faith. Nope. Hex Rune. We need more Animus. They're gonna be over here on the northeast. Okay, Vampiric Teleport Shocklands. We're here again. No Animus. Not at the moment. Over on this. We got more Full Enchanted Chilling Winds. Mahalts. Champions, no thank you. Here on the right side. Lightning Summoner Tempest. Grab the protection. There you are. And we'll see how we do on the other side for the champions. I need one more Animus. It's gonna be right around the corner though, no problem. Steel Fear, which I have a ridiculous amount of, but I can always have more. We take this first too. Oh, it's first. I suppose we can do this, right? Great. Actually acknowledge where the targets are. Yeah. So, possessed enemy. Do we see one right now? Nope. Let's see what's out here. Over-identifying things. Just need the objective right now, friend. I see if I can like toggle that. Sometimes I want to see everything. Other times I'm just like, oh, it's so extra. You're getting so much extra intel. This one. There you go. Okay, grab the opposite. 5 out of 5. Yes. Pop this one. I was like, you better keep an eye on it. You never know. I always like it in like more the creepy way. Like they're plotting against you. Bad things are gonna happen. Like Chucky, I guess. Like the Toy Story way, like, eh. I think I like feel sorry for them. I don't give them attention. Like they do in all the Toy Stories, they get all sad about it. Like, nah, I don't need that. I love the lethal, wild, coming to life stories. Okay, let's go into the boss room now. Yes, Animus Urn, please. Oh, I'm a short one. Which one am I missing? Where was it? All the way down there. Of course it is. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you like this? That's alright. I'll go get it. I'll go do it. We come this far. Let's go ahead and collect that again. Up we go. Good old Chucky. Still never went back to play him in Dead by Daylight. I wanted the Xenomorph and I wanted Chucky. And that's exactly the two collabs they had after I stopped playing. Still wasn't enough to make me want to go play again. I re-downloaded it at one point, got onto the login screen, watched other people play it for a few minutes, and that was as far as I got. It was like a month or two ago. Love out of fear. Love out of fear, right? Okay, I have to love you, otherwise you might kill me. Mercy speech. That cracks me up. Let's go. Slay some ghosts. Alright. Into the northeast. Didn't I name one of my characters like that? The Necro, yeah. The Android boyfriend character. This is my enchanted teleports. Terrifying. Terrifying. Here's my Night Hunter. Go ahead and collect that. And to my east. That's the Quill Rat. Don't mind if I do. Chilling Wind Shock Lances. Here's a little Vampiric, Bloodthirsty Quill Rat. Terrifying Summoner. Biting Enchanted. Okay. Now, what do we have? Left, no. Right, nope. We're looking for boxes. There we go. This is what we need. Only a Flurry right in here. Don't mind if I do. There's my Plague Bears and all. Got a knock room. I'll take this because I can. That should hit. Let's grab the box. Take another rune. And we'll go do the other box. Not this one. And then we're down below again with this. Review here. Let's open up that door. Multi-shot explosives. We'll fire enchanted for you. And then we have the real feel we want to have here. I miss having that other pull, but I don't really need it. I got enough coverage. Just the pencil is so much cleaner. Okay. Chestar, and now of course I'm running False Death. Change it to the other one that constantly pulls for fun. I don't have a good one right now though. I'd have to go in and do the boss thing. Champions! Yes, we talked about a little supernatural, yes, a few days ago too, yeah. Okay, here's this. Pop that again. Nice plant maulers. Go up here. Angel I never got super into. I watched a little bit more of Buffy, but neither of them were like, for whatever reason, like really on my radar when they were airing. And then since. Baloo from Tailspin. Wait, Baloo from Tailspin. Isn't it Baloo from the Jungle Book that is also Tailspin? This is the same character. Re-envisioned. Okay. Old Stones, Bastion of Faith. What do we have here? Let's play with the Witch Water. Right here we go. Yeah, Hercules and Xena, I liked a lot. I like those a lot. I had more like the traditional, like, old school, like action and like swordplay and things like that. That interests me more. The Charm, Buffy, and Angel. It's like I like those all right, but I don't know. The character-driven like dramatics and the romance and I guess all that kind of thing are just not really something I was that interested in. Gonna open these. Okay, here and here. Let's go see this. Okay, let's do the Bound Prisoner deal, and then we gotta do two more. Two more here, champion-wise. Open these out. Here are the champions. Yeah, Tailspin. I love the Jungle Book, so I also love Tailspin. I remember that. That's a childhood memory unlocked for sure, because I haven't thought about it in a long time. So every now and then the Jungle Book will come up and I'll say how much I love that, and the Tailspin part somehow doesn't always kick off unless someone reminds me, like, oh yeah, that was a thing. I love both. I do that. Like the AU, the alternate universe vibe was early in my childhood, and it never went away. It was like fan fiction got to actually be official canon for my childhood. That's amazing. That's actually pretty amazing. Let's see here. And that also adds to the fame in her pilot shit. Can never escape. Can never escape. Poison, Vampiric, Plague Bearer, Orbus. Champions. Good for these. Let's see what else we're doing on the right hand side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Ward of Eyes. Not bad. Pull those, grab that door off the site. And we still need more wards before we can do the boss over here. Teleport, multi-shots. Dream of Genie. I Dream of Genie. Classic. Light enchanted, cold enchanted, fire enchanted, all dead there. Let's see, I still need one more ward. They'll be down there, I think. Let's go ahead and take a look down there. Gilmore Girls. I never watched Gilmore Girls. I had friends that were like super into that show, and it was not for me. It was not for me. It's like a lot of like all the female friends liked ER and they like the Grey's Anatomy type stuff. Like, nope, not for me. None of that. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and roll over to the north again. Got these. So what kind of help are you looking for? We do not do boost here, typically, that kind of deal. If you're looking for like advice on how to go about it, then yeah, I'm sure a lot of people here can help. Okay, so there's someone in chat actually wants to boost you, that kind of deal. That's up to them, but I personally do not do those. Okay, let's go on back to town. Yes, you can come join, Maester. There he is, bringing the barb. Let's see what I got here for choices. He's probably got lots of good ones, he always does. But I do have a Sirocco here we can do. Boulder's Caves, pretty alright, I guess. Alright. Spiders. I Love Lucy. I've seen a suspicious amount of I Love Lucy. That's because my grandmother and my great-grandmother liked it. Again. Okay, Shotgun Shocklands. go. Grab that. Grab the money. Money? Whichever one it is. Okay, here. Get rid of some of this. We'll grab some Obdicite while I'm at it. Maybe. Yeah, Harry got it. He's a good goat. Lucy changed the way we watch TV. That's probably very true. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, here to my right. This way is the Silken Spire. Obdicite. Yeah, usually actually use that still as an example, like when writing scripts, they do use the Isle of Lucy example for how to write with the different lenses. Terrifying. Let's go collecting because it's an original and simple way to do it. Grab the Obdicites here. Okay, northwest. Matlock, yep. Bottom Matlock. There you go that way. Let's go this way. Although we probably should go the same way so it all gets collected at the same time. It doesn't matter. Alright, frozen like my obelisks. No problem. Very unstoppable. Everybody's happy. Looking for spider collars. This is a dead end. This stuff I can kill for purposes of the Obdicites. Not gonna touch that well because I burned my potions for damage. Here's a spider collar for me. Done with that one. Make sure Perry gets those for us. Grab some blood. Space for it still? I do. For now, I'm gonna have to throw some of those consumables in the storage though. Poison like my obelisk. I watched the hell out of Smallville. I've seen all those episodes multiple times. Smallville actually did like shock lances. That they could never have an actual Batman character. I still resent though. Because DC got a DC. Alright, first shrine somewhere over there. Gonna kill this and we'll go do the shrine over that side. Got that going for me. Let's hang out here to the east. I have not watched the new Matlock. Would not be surprised if my mother's into it though. Would not be surprised. Okay, this one. All my children. Well, Days of Our Lives was my soap opera trap. Days of Our Lives. Sometimes I haven't done it all the time, but I'm sure I could still tune into that show and I would recognize some of the characters and whatnot. Alright, so I've cleared all that. He can go collect theirs and I'm gonna go out here. As the world turns. Oh. What? I can't remember what. I think it was like Passions or something. There was a soap opera that aired before Days that had like a little bit of like supernatural aspects to it. And I love that. And of course, it got canceled after a while. But then they had some of the characters kind of like cross over, I think, or like the actors or something. I always thought that was funny. All right. Do we have any of these that I actually like? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ancients of Myths, Betrayers. The Olders is fun. Yeah, it had like some creepiness to it, and of course, me being me, I don't like that. There were a few other ones like that that were way before my time, though. Like there was a Beauty and the Beast, and there was the vampire one that they made a Johnny Depp movie later on, inspired by. Okay, now this way. There's a follow. Welcome in. Okay, I was frozen. Get a little savage beast out here. Okay, this on the left, we're gonna do the barricade. Let me in. Or let me in. I don't guess it let me in. Okay, Summer Terror, Chilly Winds, all gone. What's over here? Nothing I want. It always just goes north. Just go up. The Young and the Restless. I remember that one. Didn't watch it nearly as much, but I remember it. I think my grandmother actually referred Young and the Restless. Okay, here on the right, play Bear, Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Up we are going. This one, clear the champion. Over here in the northeast. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Shadow Enchanted is Lightning Enchanted. I don't know what that shrine was. I was not paying that much attention to it, but we will go ahead and slay these, I suppose. Chilly Wind is an altar. Oh, yay. Let's go touch it anyway. There you go. And then there's this. I don't know why Morven here has a special tag. He's not that special. At least I don't think he is. Break these all down. Northeast, here you go. Up we go. Here, this one. Interesting. Interesting. Northeast. Here's our old champion. There you are. Grab the Q, the Quay, whatever it happens to be. Very messy about the clearing of these. Hopefully the Horde ends up being okay, otherwise we're gonna have to do some tracking down of odds and ends I missed. Maybe Horde and Kelly, that's a pretty good one, but it looks like there's gonna be more over there. Over on the left to track, more on the northeast too. There's so many things to kill here still left. Okay, scrappers, I got you. Make sure that's pretty sorted. There's still one there. Another one. Okay, there you go. And the other ones are going to be all in the northeast. Got weird markers up there trying to tell me, like, here, they're here. You can't miss them. Resplendence. I don't want it. Take a look at this now, too. More scrappers. Flame Terrifying. Fire Enchanted. There is our ringleader. Norwind, the Inferno Strife. Alright, that one's done. Get out of here. Alright. There are a lot of favorite General Hospital. Yeah, that was actually my dad's proper that he watched when he was in university. We all had very different tastes. None of us ever seemed to quite align when we suffered through those. But a lot of my family members also eventually really did the like the medical field thing. So some weird mixed feelings about the old General Hospital. For the longest time, I really liked those. I'll get one more shot and then he's probably doing something. What was I doing? Old stones, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like sometimes you just have time on your hands during the day. What else you gonna do? Especially back then. Name required. I wonder what his name would have been if he actually given himself a name. I detected Kratos. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I'll do that. And we'll go ahead and hit the next one. You can always rejoin whenever he's ready. Old stones we go. Yeah, I mean, who did it? The West Wing's a pretty good show. I've never completely watched it beginning to end, but it always got a lot of good criticism all down. There he is. Pop this one. Fair. I figured. Okay, here on the right, let's go and grab the protection. See what's going on now. Shivering Poison, multi-shots. A little miserly spirit action. Now we're over here again to the west. There's the thing. Corruption Heart. Yeah. This one's one of them, I'd say the greats as far as like series go. Like right up there with like the Breaking Bads and that kind of thing. I think a lot of people say The Wire is also really good depending on what you're into. I've never watched that one myself either. Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted. I got all this suppressor. Shadow Touch. We'll take all the sight. Okay, now how do you do? Corruption Hearts. What is it gonna? I see that damage every time. Grab the carving. If it would just stop exploding around here, that'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, gotta go all the way around here. On the east. There we go. Nope, not that way. Although he can do it, I can't. Not unless I put on different reset. Okay, place this. Let's go do the door thing. On northeast. Okay, more doors. See how this does. Frozen suppressors. Here's the champions. Get that out of the way. We need to get that in this. I'm gonna go back and do it myself because some pets here don't have good saves. Every day I say that now. It's like maybe I keep saying it. Eventually it'll happen. And the pet will just collect the enemies for us. Oh, goodness. Okay. Champion, not champion. Shock lances are good. Barbarian and the proper damage over time. The best damage over time builds that actually have the damage over time feeling are barbarian builds still to this day. You can do a little poison here or there other classes, but it does not hit like this. It does not hit like this. Alright, so around the corner. Tempest explosives, fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and pop that one. And we got this again, and these down here. Poisons are good. Collect that. We'll move right up here. Animus urn, animus urn. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. And I've got Conjure Abomination, just like this. Let's go back. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not playing, people highly recommend The Wire. Sunken Ruins, Maddox Watch, Commodore Temple. Lots of Commodore Temples. Actually faster than... I always get it confused with like Horde Dragon. The other K one's okay. This K one's okay. Right, to this one again. Yeah, I mean, I might be very much in the same category. I haven't given it a shot, but I know my brother was super into it, and he hates everything. He watches everything but hates it at the same time, so it must be something to it. Like, it was one of the rare shows where I realized he was actually watching it and not like speeding through it, and I know when that happens, that means something. Okay, here, and to the right. Okay, cold. All fine. Let's see how we do with this. Popping those on my right now. How do we do with this? Clear the champions here. Suppressor action. Terrifying here to my left. For corpse bow, are you gonna die? Yes, you will. Right side is protection. We'll take this for the ancestors' favor. I should look forward to when this event ends so I don't feel obligated to even care about the shrines again. Okay. Okay, this is some more champions, nothing else too high there. Right. These are all fine. We need one more high priest. It's gonna be on the other side. Somewhere. We didn't leave much for me to port around to, did we? I don't know, that was a little bit. Just a little bit. Like there's those are going down. These out here, anything nice? At the moment, nothing huge. There you go. That's the one. Go, and then we are off to boss room again. Nothing. Immolation, nah, no big deal. Nothing wants to do it, I guess we could. Alright, boss deal over here. Oh, I killed that. Anyways, come back to it in a moment. Open this up and see what we got. Which one is this? Dexterity, of course. Kadra. Pop those again. And then we got my dexterity. I'm gonna have to re-up it. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin him here while he's killing that. Whee! So when I missed the teleport situation in the dash. Okay, here we are going. Sights everywhere. Last few to kill. There we are. Take this and that. Grab these and the sword. Head on out of here. The Eternal Realm lacks the seasonal stuff, so all the green zones and the powers that go with it do not exist in Eternal. The rest of it is there. Okay, this is maximum life. We don't want it. Anything nice otherwise. Got more Commodores. Betrayer's Row. This is okay. Oops, he got... Oh, he got rats. Better. That's better. Yeah, I never paid much attention to the Little Shop of Horrors either. There's another one, I'm pretty sure. I did have a high school production of it, but despite taking a lot of those courses, I didn't have time to really do all that drama stuff. so many of my friends, of course, huge overlap with that, and of course, all the drama kids are always super dramatic, and I couldn't be bothered. Generally, that's how it went. Okay, here's Silk Inspired. Like, it didn't matter how much I was into it, actually, they said I should because it was good at that stuff. It was just the principle of having to deal with those people. Just like, that's not worth my time. Which is the story of my life in a lot of cases. It's like, why didn't you do X, Y? Because the people weren't worth my time. They still aren't. Let's go right on Northwest. Can't be playing their drama games. Please, no. Not worth the energy. Okay, here. Don't want to do all that. And over here again. Silk Inspires. Vampirics and all. Good night, Seed. All the sides getting collected. You see that over there? That's the last one, right? So this is what we do right here. Right into the queen's den. And she's dead. Take that. Efficient. West Side Story? Yeah, of course I heard about West Side Story. The more updated Romeo and Juliet. Dead Man's Dredge.
Hello.
Person like, stop. Like, you're saying hello to me? No, I'm saying hello to Perry. Get lost. Don't let the demons under the bed bite, and if they do bite, them back. Alright, after this one we'll do another threats. Yep. Keep hitting all the nice ones. I am pro the nice ones. Okay, now. But yeah, it's true. The drama kids were unnecessarily dramatic. They do. You didn't have to be dramatic just because you were an acting kid. No, you did not have to do that, but they just went out of their way because they thought they'd get away with it. Teleport, and usually they did. Okay, here. Pop these. Back over here on the right. Frozen. Sure. To south. Explosive frozen mortars. And then there's this. Collect that. And Amos already going to the urn. Yes. We got these next. No piranhas to pull them in. Tragic. Plenty of the pulls elsewhere though. Yeah, that's the one that usually like teach everybody just coming up. Romeo and Juliet. It's actually one of the like horror ones that I'm not into it. Go ahead and untie these. Prowlers. Good for now. It's just one of the ones I think they it's probably thought because, you know, relatable. It seems more relatable when they teach it in high school than the alternatives. There's a prowler here. This is fine. Let's go ahead and do the prisoner remains. That is another chest. We're gonna check that out. Resplendent here. Get rid of you. There we go. As we were waiting for the third shot to be the big one. Alright, Alpha's down there with him. That happens all the time to me too. Like it'll spawn where I was, not where I am. It's like, wait, that one came to me. Okay, time for the tree here. We can actually switch this out as my spot for later. Wicked. I love Wicked. I actually love the book. And a lot of the other books that that same author made too. Wrote. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Double check what this is doing. Maximum life. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it that way. Let's let him hit his Surats and whatever other ones he's got that are good. It's weird wearing this with the red. So much ice energy. Alright, Surats time. Look at the tree the next time when I automatically go there. Ants. And that they came out like so close together. I always thought it was really funny. Poison Vampiric Frozen. There's the Raw Thruster. Get out of here, buddy. Okay, we're gonna flurry through this. What else we got? These are more important to kill. Champion went down in no time flat. Let's inspire. That's you done. Maybe get the opposite side before we run off. That's a decent plan, I suppose. Okay, Still going up here. Yes, we are. Showing wings all out that way. Okay, here. We're going. Right around. We got some rats out here. Let's see what's up this way. We got frozen poisons. Poison all good. More on the site. There we go. Anything else out here we want? It's this way on northwest. There's one. Hit it with the arrows. Get the elite over there in the corner. For the opposite. We need one more out that way. Is he gonna find it? Not yet. Not yet. All these places have been explored. Let's grab all the site and see about Queenstown again, like we did last time. Whoops, a little early, I suppose. Doesn't matter though. We reset it just like that. Alright. Back to the tree. It's all too time consuming. We'll constantly keep up with all the new movies and shows. You gotta be very selective, and how do you even know which ones you really want to watch? That's why I always end up like watching like one episode if it's a show, one or two, and then like usually dropping it. Take the dungeon keys here. Let him hit the next one. That'll happen. What's stopping you? Grinding this, of course. To the hive. Let's go. Funky Chuck. The Barbarian. What a name. Yeah, rupture explosion is satisfying. That's true. That's true. I prefer Nightmare Dungeons over Horror throughout the site. I can go either way. These right now, because we're running such speed demon builds, they're actually better for off the site than playing the RNG of the Horde. But I like the Horde's like the style to play better than running these, so it goes either way. I don't do a lot of Hell Tides this season, so the amount of compasses I have does not keep up with the amount of time we play. So I end up doing both. We did like I think like 8s, 10s earlier in the stream. They're like pretty alright. Oh, I got the conduit. They're pretty alright too, but these technically more efficient. Especially if you only do like the curated ones that are like good for output. Plague Bears will collect. Teleport here. Alright, this way. Alright, to the east. We'll get that animus carrier out of the way. Yes. Alright. No longer cursed by the conduit. Hooray. Living Steel will take it. He's got that right there. That's the last one we need for this. Go ahead and get that out of here. There we are. And then we go again to the northeast. Up we go again. Maybe that's up. Well, okay, nation. I'll check out northwest. Okay, champions. Just like that. Roll this way. Champions. Here are these. Let's see what else we have going on. Little swarm action. Steaming swarms, all good. Poison mortars, terrifying. Okay, rapid horrors. Get that wretched toxic out of the way. We'll move with it over to the east. How do you do? This is the boss room. The web den here for our brood guard. Get that cleared out. Alright. And I'm out of here, I suppose. Hello, hello! I just want to compare to D3. I am not a great person to ask about the comparison to D3 since I didn't play it, but a lot of people in chat, of course, have. So, their opinions on it. Stronger than mine. Alright, 5 resistance. No, we don't need this. And this one, Dexterity Master Life. Those cost reduction. Ruined Wilds. So many Ruined Wilds. And these actually something I really like. It's like better than Mac. You could do better than this. Atkins Grass. I mean, I guess I could. Now it's just like I have like every major streaming platform, and then that means I have so many that I can't just pick any, so I watch none at all. And I still have all access. Like, oh, okay, this is great. This is great. There we go. We got Nostrava. That's better. Okay, here we are again. So, this sale, we can do it. That cleared. Wood Race, here you go. Poison Waller Mortars, Jotarampa. The Jorampa. Little rats. Do this. Go ahead and break some of these right down. Up top again this way. And we'll see how we do over to the left again. Okay, southwest has 2 of these treasure goblins. So somewhere out there, if not dead already, probably a butcher. Just still fear some more. How much of this do I have? Well, I have a lot more if I could actually carry it. I'll see about it. Leave it. We'll get that sorted later. So where's the one that remains? It's all the way over here on the right. We're gonna clear that out. How did you not get stuck in a horde there, buddy? I don't know. Just like watching the rate of arrows fall. It's contemplating our life decisions. Okay. I'll take this and this. I want to move again. Suppressors are done. All this I got collected. Yes, it did. Here's our first tree bone. He's a goner. Let's go find more where that came from. Northwest. I got poison wallers, plague bears, the tree bones out here. Okay, this way. Let's do the greed thing for more goblins. Chilling wind, I see you. No goblin yet. The nerve of it. Grab the obdicite, collect the gold. Suppressors here, and we'll clear these now. Grab that gold. Let's go grab some boots. Exquisite blood I still have space for. Still fear I do not. Here's another goblin here on the right. Pop that one. Oh, it's gonna give me. Waiting for it. Alright, the blood I'll take. Now let's see how we do over to the left. Right through this way. No, explain strategy in GR because this can go poof regardless. Right up this way. Grab these and these. Sand rune. And to my left again. Poison waller plague bears. Still fear no space for you. Here's this. More stuff to kill this way. Grab that on the side. See what else is back here. While we're at it. Good old Flurry. That'll be fine. Reset that again. Okay, this side. Champion things. There you are. Grab the obdicite. And to the southwest. Okay, wood race and goners. I think we're good to get out of here. Hey, rocking the Mountain Dew portal. Very shiny. Okay, we don't want those. Let's see how this does here. Anything we like. Blind burrows is pretty good. Can work with that. We salvage some of these that I don't like so I can get a little bit more that I do gradually here. There you go. And I want to throw some stuff into storage so I can keep picking up boss mats. Consumables, those can go in here for me. That'll do for now. Back to it. Okay, and down we go. Right here we are moving, doing the spider thing. Over to the left. Clear the champions right here. Let's move along this way. Water Cold Enchanted. Yeah, a lot of people join in on like early D3, and I understand, during early D3 seasons to push like early before it becomes like who basically botted their way up to top progression. Until after they're done with that initial point where it's clearly like there's no reason to push anymore, that like, it doesn't matter for them. So then the like early leaderboards is reason to push from just that feeling of okay, we were there. Okay, here on the west, Vampiric Explosive Mortars, we'll collect that. We need one more infested villager over to the northeast. There is channeling. We see this over here. Okay, it's Terrifying Cold Enchanted. That Shivering Plague Maggots. Left side. That Web Walker Infested Villager. Cool with that. that off the site. Northeast, how you doing? Nothing there. We just have the Midnight Haven to go to. It's all the way down the bottom, so I guess I'm killing some of this along the way. Collect that off the site. Let's see how we do. To the southeast. Okay, collect the other side. We'll take those again. On the sides. Good for this and this. Exclusive blood. I got space for it now. And over to the northeast there. We got that cleared. We got that hit of just the stones that I'm up here. Let's see if I get some of these here. Yeah, I was gonna opposite at the end. Let's go back to Trio Whispers. Dun, dun, dun. Aren't the leaderboards kind of like, it becomes like a duration thing where you have a lot of time? Is a different part of, like, you get later in the season and it's who had a lot more time, of course, then versus who like pushed like strategically really hard at the beginning. And so it kind of like depends. Ancient Lament, no, what that one do I? No, Betrayer's Row, Commodore, another Commodore here, I guess. Yeah, your inefficiencies. Where this ends up by the end, for sure. Love it or hate it. Okay, here we are. I wonder if I've ever watched Rain Man, like, analytically from beginning to end. I don't think I have. That was a in one ear out the other kind of movie for me, despite it being like so well praised. A lot of the literary type movies, I just don't stick with it. Frozen. It's like literary books, despite being an English major, like literary fiction type stuff doesn't always click for long. Okay, here, we don't want these. We're gonna go ahead around this side. These are all ad type things. Okay, for the champions. That one there. Let's move over here and do the next high priest. Poison Vampiric, Summoner, Plague Bearers. Grab the lethal. Here are the champs, here and here. Some shamans, mortar. On the move again. How do you do? Do I need this? No, I don't. Look at the high priest. One high priest. And he's not here, but we do have a lead to play with. That rain's gonna hit those two. Just grab the other side when it does. And we're moving around to the other side. Okay, I want that. No, I do not. Back here to left. There's the champions. Okay, here on the right. Okay, nothing that way. And on the north. Okay, that treasure goblin. I think Forest Gump would be like literary fiction kind of stuff too, so it still doesn't really like. It's not something I like would rewatch. But Enchanted Terror Mortars. Not that I spend much time rewatching anything, you know, theoretically. It's kind of like general indifference. Not that, but Last Stand, nope. Everybody agrees on that. Like Last Stand, no, we're not gonna deal with you. Let's go to the boss instead. Anything here I can hit? Oh, there's a butcher. We just kind of left him hanging, I guess. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, let's collect the gold this side. And then Haunted Refuge, Ancient Reservoir. And we'll move on up to this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Conjure Abomination. Nothing there I really need. Nope. We're out of here. This is Rain of Arrows. This is Rain of Arrows. It's the most meta of the styles of Rogue this season. Dodge, chance, agility skills. I mean, I could, but I won't. Let's see. Let's go ahead and toss these. Before we go next. No, Whispering Pines. I think Whispering Pines is okay, isn't it? Into another forest. All the forests, all the time. It's all weather. I don't think there's that many of them. That's probably all weather. Alright, let's go. And we'll move on over here to the northwest. We got ourselves suppressors. Just like that, a blocking wildwood. Let's see what else is happening. Do any of these? No, I do not. Explosive mortar, fire enchanted, little gatekeeper. There's our Borix. Move around, hit a little suppressor. A little thorn beast. One there, one there. Now, how do we do out here on right? Do I need that right this second? No, I do not. See how this does to my left. Nothing here for the moment. There's the other gatekeeper. Pull that in with the piranhas. Whether I meant for that to happen or not, works out pretty well. Now we can just scoot on over here to the next part. Got frozen fire enchanted. Pop this one. Grab the opposite. Dun, dun, dun. That's true. That's true. You can kind of just do the obvious. And, okay, we got it. Get the overseer out of the way. Champions here. Good for those. Let's go slay these again. Lunatic. Let's get that channeling out of the way. Vile ones. Teleports. Miserly spirits. And to the northwest. How do you do? Okay, on the right. Gonna get the lunatic deal. And to my right again. There's some of it. I watched the newest Indiana Jones and it was not bad. It was actually not all that bad. Okay, Spirit Collar Skulls. This is one of those, like, this is what I expect an Indiana Jones movie to be. It is acceptable. There was some weirdness near the end, as I guess usually there is. It's okay. All good. Whichever one you want to play. So, what are we up to? Corrupted Grotto. No, Hackett's Refuge. Got a Ashava. That's a better deal. We'll take that. Back into the woods. Hey, Ion. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the newest Indiana Jones is, but yeah, that one. That one. This way. And I realized I hadn't seen Indiana Jones, like the early ones, like recently enough to like remember like all the characters and like how they interconnect with each other, and if it's like how much of it was like a callback to like the old Indiana Jones. I used to watch a few of them like a lot as a kid. It's been a long time. And I'm pretty sure I had a lot of those kind of like nostalgic references. We were definitely going around like meeting old friends kind of energy, and it was like, I don't remember you. Oh well. Okay, here, get that war done. Select this and this, and let's go ahead and roll right up to northwest. And what do we have to work with? This is okay. More of these. Poison Waller, Plague Bears are all gone. Fine for now. That's the southeast cooking. Vampiric Teleport Wallers. Gorthy. What do we have? Ads. Tree Bones, anyone? Anyone here? Not at the moment. Looking around these parts, I see just little trash mobs. I should just drop in arrow storms that you think I just like poke at. Alright, you got it. Like they were all over there. I didn't get a single one. That's just rude. Kill some stuff here before I get out of the way though. Okay, this shrine is protection. Not curse. No problem. So nobody's there from that shrine though. We're gonna mess with that. There we are. All the sides, all good. I think that's good enough. Yeah, there's no reason. That's right. There's just basically no reason to care that much. It's like, okay. And what's next? Do we have any of these I like? Reservoir's got like the statue deal, Iron Hold, Dynamite Works. Dynamite Works is pretty alright. Yeah. Okay, to the my words. Yeah, fishing. I hate it. It's not worth it. Cool for these. Clear the champions. Little spider hose here. What are we doing down this way? The channel kind of while it's frozen. We'll grab a little blast. That one's cursed. Mess with this for a bit. Okay, collect. Fine for these. Yeah. There were periods of time for Indiana Jones where I would watch them basically every afternoon after school. Crazy for that stuff. Okay, here. Good for these. Grab the corpses. Then grab that off the site. Take that too. Next wave, we're on 19. Currently. Respectable. Got a little ring. I see this. Just kind of chilling. Are we there yet? There we go. Last ones. Just still here. I gotta pick you up right now. Alrighty, so here's the archer. Let's go pop the radiant chest. Take this. We'll move right over to the southeast. Clear a little champion. Event complete. Curse shrine. We gotta go free the prisoners. There's one. There's a second one down here. I think there are actually extra prisoners in this one at this point. You gotta like easily left them in. This fight only making us have to go for 3 now. The site with the spiders, kind of nice. And here's this. Let's go get that. Break these down as I go along. What's down here anyway? No prisoners I obviously don't need. The haunted tunnels. Whoops. More elites. Champions and all. Those are goners. What else is here? Spiders. Spiders everywhere. Are we there yet? Okay. Anything on the left? I don't think there's anything major there. Nope. Getting stuck behind things. That's not fun. Flurry too efficient sometimes. Okay, so we're moving up here now. Where are our targets? Do I see anything I really like? That one's already gone. Grab a little off the site. Here now. Be fine too. Left side, what you got spider-wise? That's necessary. There we go. Here to the left, we go with this one. Here are these. I never watched Hey Arnold, so I don't know. Okay, those on the left. Light enchanted. Pop that. Okay, that one is cleared. See what else is around, but I think we're good to go. I'll refresh my instance next time. Sidekicks. Good times, good times. Good morning, good morning. Now, how do we do with these? Exact Descent. We got some Lubins. Garen Hole. I like that one, but it's technically one that has too many doors. Ancient Reservoir with that. Mercy's Reach. That's a clear answer. What the heck did I just read? Best just don't. Best just don't. Alright. Here we go again. You are not the hunters, but you are off-site sources. That's a dead end. We don't like this. I need that one. No, I do not. Here's these again. Back to those. We can hit this a little bit. Teleport Vampiric Terrifying. We'll grab again. Here's more where that came from. We'll collect. Let me out of this. Okay, northeast. So off the sites, no problem. Keeping this going. Right, teleport cold enchanted. I cleared out. It's just southeast we have that again. Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo? That I vaguely remember too. Like eventually when Tempest, the Ice Pen Marauder out of the way. this and our box awaits down here. Everything. Yes, no, maybe? There you go. So here's my box. Go ahead and take this. Got the hearts here too while I'm at it. There you go. And then we've got things to do with this. Go ahead and pop that. And we're up to the next. That's the Iron Gate got going. Champion here will die. More of this again. Iron Gates, good. Go through here. What's going on with that? Anything really exciting? Doubt it. Let's go up to do the boss. Okay, here we are. Right, collect that, and we're going back to the Tree of Whispers. We don't have any direct rules that you can't chat if people are chatting. Chat scroll, not a bad deal if it's actually conversation. Okay, here. You typically aren't huge on just spamming emojis and hearts and things like that. And if it's not that, usually we're okay. Abandoned my works again. I gotta change the mind. Let's do that one. Accept. Here we go. Yeah, I never had a Nickelodeon period. Barely register anything that's been on there other than like a small blip in time. Okay, mortar terrifying. Multi-shots. And seal. I want that. I'll take those since they're relatively rare for me this season. They're rude on the other hand. I'm indifferent. Alright, he's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go southeast. Champions are going down. Got caught in a weird corner. Classic activities. Poison Frozen, Shadow Enchanted. And opposite there we'll go into my inventory. Get in my inventory. Southwest for the... Is this the way for the thing? No, that's an event. Don't need to do that. Go ahead and kill these instead. We'll move on over and check the east after all. Yep, there we go. That's our first stone carving. I got stuck with the second one across the team. Go ahead and take this. Got it? Yeah, I did. Move on up. Use these that we had. Let's survive for Flurry. Here we get the other one who's gonna be already on the way. Perry's collecting stuff for me. That's nice of him. Okay, next one is down this way. Need to collect some off the side while I'm around. On the side here. And what is going on with these? To the left. There you go. The left. The left. Been doing that every now and then now. Okay, here, right for the pedestal. Dun, 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 dun. One way or another, those are dying. And here's the abomination. Down he goes. So SpongeBob is your favorite anime. Fair enough. I think that's a lot of people's favorite anime. One way or another. And I was like, that's not a... Oh, we know. We know. To get all the witch powers, you find them either in the pit or nightmare dungeons. You do a lot of those in the instances. Eventually, an altar will appear in the dungeon, and you just click on it, and it will unlock something for you. Okay, what do I have? Python's Maul, Sunken Ruins, Maddox Watch, Lubin's Rest. Do I like any of these? There's another Mind Works. I didn't see that one earlier. Cursed a bit on you? Alright, well. I'm at the tree, poured it into people, kind of thing. Go ahead and pop that. Nightmare dungeons are the pit. You can also do it in root holds, but hardly count those. Yes, they're in dungeons. Eater of Stones. Oh, it's done now? Yeah. We're having to pour all around. Pool by the door. Uh-huh. That's alright. It's fine. Oh, the well. Yeah, the well's often first. That's true. That's true. Okay, next. Where did that abandoned mine works go. There it is. Let's salvage some of these again. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We'll clear these out. Got ourselves some blind burrows. More spiders. Best way to farm off the site. Really, really fast nightmare dungeons. Probably most efficient. Or hordes if you've got compasses. Which are easiest to farm from the Hell Tide. Probably don't have a lot of compasses this season because most people, of course, are rezoning. Sure, you got the tributes of refinement. I really believe they're bugged right now, so I'm not giving you as much as they should be. So I've been personally holding on to those, but they're really good too. All three are pretty decent, really. It depends what you have on hand and what you're rolling. Okay, poison vampiric plague bearers, but the majority of my off the site, by far, this season has come from Nightmare Dungeons. I'm sitting at 615k, just basically grinding these. Very explosive mortars, web walkers. Clear you again. Kill it. Yeah, I did. It's taking so long getting off my map. We have 2 more infested villages to do. Let's see what's up here now. We can do compasses. Oh, for that. For some variety. Do hordes. We're doing some of those earlier. I'll do it again. They are kind of my favorite thing. It's just to, like, turn them on and delete. Okay, southeast we go. Whiz on the fence. What? Do I want to know? Okay, explosive vampirics, but I want the goblins, so go ahead and get the goblins first, and these things can die around them. Let's go. I'm not tired to the rain yet. There you are. Very good. Let's see how the southeast is doing. We got other infested villagers somewhere out here. Maybe. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. There's another. Last stand done over there. Last stand enjoyer, huh? Okay, southwest here, I think. Every time I see these elemental totems, I'm always a little confused. Like, what is this? Something new, but it doesn't really do all that much. It's just kind of there like the other ones are, I suppose. The Holden is they're kind of there. Okay, take that out. Now I'm in that haven. It's all the way out top. So we gotta go back to doing that. Right up this way. I think it's up here. Right. It's off the site from Perry. Yeah, that'll be convenient. And arrows that. There you go. Another set to do here. Let's keep it moving. Flurry, what you got? Alright, boss time. Midnight Haven has the Brood Guard again. There we go. Yeah, Matt can come in. Now I'm out of here. You just trying to barely say they don't judge well. Well, you're just being honest. What class is left for me to play? I still haven't done Druid. I haven't done Barbarian this season. Yeah. Let's do compasses. What did I just pick up there? I picked up one. That could have been something nice, not really. What do you get here? It's a triple strength, nice and life movement speed. Triple Ammy, but denied the passives. They're all kind of, they all have their fair share of cheapness. Dark should be around, like, soon, relatively soon. She has to wake up first. We're a little bit different time zones in Dark. But yeah, whenever Dark shows out, we're gonna do bosses. Because we have tons of those to burn, and she needs them. I think probably a little bit all of them. But she's building a Barbarian, so probably the first one to build her Barbarian needs. I think this one. Going down. Girls, I guess. Side. Clear those. It always does it at the beginning and then it fixes. We all know how it goes around these parts by now. Right. These. No problem, Mac. Okay, here. There's our Desecrator. Lightning Enchanted. Yeah, it takes out, like, this season it even messes with the audio. Plague Bears. Waller Tempest Mortars. Yeah, the Horde lag at the beginning is getting worse. It makes no sense. Like, there's no reason my rig should give any F's about this. Ether Mass. Back to the right. David the Follow, welcome in. Okay, so we'll take that. Now let's see what else we got. Fiends. We'll take the Fiends here. Pop this one. No, it affects every. Yeah, it's lagging the rig so hard that it even takes out my mic audio for a little bit. Okay, now let's see how this does up here. Okay, this way. That's fine. On the right, here's a little Soul Spire. Yeah, it's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same kind of bug or whatever's going on when people like load into town and like their entire rig just like freaks out, and like people who stream on their like gaming rig, which I don't. Like OBS has issues, their cameras have issues, like everything. And the only reason I don't have all those because fortunately it's over here on the other rig. Okay, here's that. I'm pretty sure it's the same. It makes no damn sense. Okay, this way, the southwest. Okay, cool. That Vile Shaman. Okay, of course, takes my audio because my audio is connected to my gaming room, which is also connected to Discord, so you know, that's all there. Hellfire rains upon you. But I would bet if I move the mic over to the stream rig, you know, only the lag. The only lag. It would also probably fix whoever's got the weird issue where I'm desynced. And every time I try to fix it all the ways like I suggested, if people have, like individual people have that issue, it messes it up for everyone. So obviously I can't do that. Go back to south. See how that's going for me. HR Puffin stuff. But I don't remember this, no. Like a 70s show. No, definitely not. But I feel like I guess what it's about, and then like, no, definitely not. Teleport. I've seen some weird movies from back in the day, that era, that sometimes would like come on like network TV, and I'd just be like, wait, what is this? What is this? This is so strange, and I'm so surprised it's even on air right now because it's too strange. Too strange. Damn Heralds. Cool. Alright, I got Ethan Lord's now Swan. Now we got Surging Elite for the chance for elites to double. There we go. Alright. Yes, February 18th is the Mother's Blessing. Fire Enchanted. Whoops. We lost Udran, Duran. Son, let's go get the Tormentor out of here. Let him get himself up when he comes back. He probably had somebody up at that. Chilling Wind, Terrifying. Waller Plague Bearer. This one. Nah, Gary's talking about a show from actually the 70s. Channel Ether Mass. Frozen Neck by Obelisk. Multi-shot here. And this is an Ether Mass. Whoops. Let's pull in. Wait, is that the revving of the engine? The dude is still around here. I haven't heard it recently. Like right on cue. That's the first time in like a month or two. Desecrators. Suppressor. Like, shoot, dude. Shoot. Thought I was done with you. Got the summoner out of the way. Nicely done. And then we got Fiends. You go Hellfire with Hellborn. Oh, those. You just know how they were written. You just know. Okay, now, Hellborn. Plague Bearer, Lightning Enchanted. Little boss in 28 minutes. We go a little Soul Spire action. bearers. Got that circle done. Let's go ahead and do the next one. The soul spires. Too many soul spires. Always too many. Well, one is too many. They're all too many. Ether mass. That one's a goner. Now we're up here. A little soul spire action. Here's south side. Marry Your Children. It was like the one that opened the door to like unfortunate circumstance TV frozen playbearers. So my dad tended to hate it. He hated it. So we were not allowed to watch any of that in our household. Dread Knight. Okay, collect. Got 25 there. I guess I'll take Butcher. We'll do the Butcher thing. I'm Purple Cop. Get that out of the way. Explosive explosives. Here's Ether Mass. Fallens for you. What else is going on with this? A little explosive. There's the Butcher. It'll go down. No problem there. Little suppressor. Let's put Obelisk. And to the right. Pop this one. Okay, Soul Spire. Lightning Enchanted. Damn, Dread Knight. Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, Frozen. Good for these. Fire Enchanted. Got Lightning Enchanted out here. East side, Ether Masses. Plague Bearers. Okay, Plague Bearers, Summoner, Explosive, Multi-Shots. Chilly Wind, look for Obelisk that way too. Okay, Cold Enchanted. There we are again. Take that, and then how we do it. Plus 1 ether here for the Hellborn. We'll take it. Good for you. Don't mind that one bit. Now how do we do out here? Damn Cleric. Simpsons always has lots of political commentary. There's the Tempest, Fire Enchanted Shocklands. Okay, here's you. There's Marauders out of here. Multi-shot. I got Marion Banish. Mortars, Shocklance. Explosives. Collect that again. Don't mind if I do. A little Soul Spiraling vibe with right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, South Park same. It always has political commentary in there too. Okay, now southeast. Poison Enchanted. Explosive. Little Hellion. Take that. So, what do we have? 15, 15 times 2. So I guess we just take one of the 15s. Whoops, take that. Okay, multi-shots, you're all good. I remember a lot, like rows and rows and rows of South Park there for rents and the Blockbuster, and my parents were always just like, no, we're not gonna watch that. They didn't appreciate it. Explosive, Dan Clerics, little Shock Lance. See how we do over here in the south, this way. Lightning Enchanted. And then it cracks me up, like, one of the most educated people I know, all they do is like watch South Park, and you would never know. I was like, really? That you like that show? I was like, you? I'll be like, yeah. I love South Park. Like, okay. I'm like, yeah, they didn't let me play it. They didn't let me watch it. We shot suppressors. Like this. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Chilling Wind. Frozen here again. Terrifying. We'll banish Shamans. Roll with that. I think that's all there. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. The banish Maulers. Going down. What is this blinking at me over there on the left? I don't know. Let's look at these things first. There we go. Okay, so Hellborn Invigorates, Lords +3, Council 15. Yeah, I think most people always knew about the They killed Kitty part. They didn't know about all the rest. Take 50 on the back, I guess. I'm kind of indifferent to these things. He's not. They're not here. It almost sounds like somebody suspects somebody of acting up, and they told a lie, and now the person's desperate. Like, they must be there. They must be there while they're realizing, you know, lies. I got a headcanon to that one, like, one input now. He's not here, dude. They're not here. But they have to be. They have to be. Like, no. No. Just doing my job, bud. Don't let me do my job by not talking to you anymore. Okay, here's the Sal. Little damn knight. Eat their masses. Right. Banished Impaler. And clear this right out. There is the Marauder. Teleport and all. Got you and you. Okay, summoners. This is fine now. What are we doing? Times 2, 15. Let's go ahead and take this. Here we go. Not the best last two options. Like enchanted teleports. That's cleared out. Let's see what we got out here. Go on, let me flurry you so I can reset this. Okay, suppressor is good. How do you do here, my friend? Leave the fiend we can clear. Back down south. Here's this too. And up top. There's that damn knight. Get that right clear. See what south has for us. Nothing too major. Let's get that Ether Fiend out of the way. No, Dave's not here, man. He's not there. You shot at him, he's not there. Where is he? Not your problem. What problem, Dave? Or whoever you are. What's my problem? Okay, this side. Over to the south. Let's go get that suppressor out of the way. Like that. And then we're over here again. 835. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let that through. You're trying to censor Gary. Okay, Map of the Fool is dead. How dare they try to censor Gary? Okay. We're here and here. Okay, amulets. Got the little glows. More restoration than I possibly need, but I guess I'm gonna start another stack. We're out of here. You hate the name of that movie anyway. Oh. Well, I didn't actually block it, but I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Pop these. 15 blades. They're gonna try maximum life. Nope. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, I know. This is the most I've ran on one stream already. This time we've only done like maybe 7, if even. To the hordes now. Those dang hell tides. We don't do them much, so we don't get a lot of them, and then we're so speedy. It's kind of like, okay, we got this. Goodness, let me be free, damn you. Why does hell have to be so polished? Okay. To this again. Go again. Back over here. Here's that now. Yeah, the only ones I have are from that too. It's just like a handful. Collect. That fire enchanted. Tormentor. Not nearly as much as a chance out of every box you open in the Helltide. Sisters. These are goners. Now what do we have here? Support Ether Mass to gain ethers. PJs. I don't remember this. Okay, clear this one. Oh, I do remember the PJs. Yeah. Soul Spire. Back to southeast. The mortars. Pop those. See how this is doing on the right. We haven't been doing that many Infernal Hordes this season at all. We were just saying how few we've done compared to how many we usually do. Hellfire Rains. Let's go ahead and take this. Okay. That one's fine. Now we'll take a look at how we're doing over on the, I guess, the top. Who do we have? It's a Fiend. You try to get the cooldown. There you go. Birdie Mac. Birdie Mac. Wallers. Sisters. Yeah. Traditionally, like black shows. I remember all those too. I like Family Matters. I watched a lot of Family Matters. That's fine. Now we're over here to the left. Soul Spire. The one we were absolutely not allowed to watch, SK's The Cosby Show. Looking at it now, maybe my parents just got a vibe. It's just, everyone was like, no, he's America's dad. Like, no. They're like, no, we don't do that. Soul Spire. We can watch all the other ones. So we would be like, because they're black? Like, no, it was nothing to do with that. Just like something about Cosby they did not like. Because I watched Family Matters and all the other ones and they didn't care. Okay, collect this one. Water hunting you. Let's go ahead and take this now. Yes, she did, didn't she? She just disappeared. She was never there. There's a lot of those instances that it's like Will Smith's aunts just change one day in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because they had an issue of falling out with the older actress. Good times, good times. And they're just like, you just accept these things. It's fine, it's normal. It's like when it was like, wasn't it do somebody? No. You noticed nothing. Ether mass out here. Okay, here. Pop this one. And we'll see how we do over here to the right. The Shock Lance. Little Bile Fiend here and here. Hellborn Barbarians. This is okay. Okay, Necromancers. Shadow Enchanted. Here's a little Crusher. Here we go. Poison Enchanted Shock Lances. Okay, you and you. So, Mass +1, Soul Spires +2, pulls inwards. So, this is just sad. All the sad here. Just pull them into the Soul Spires, I guess. Hey, Superfire. Bone Thralls. No problem. Now let's see how we do on this side. Okay, cool. Okay, Bone for Archers, Hellborns. Get this out of the way. No problem. This one's all good for me. Got Waller and the Tempest. Cold Enchanted Terrors, little Fire Enchanted. Good for this. And there's the Techno Viking. All the Barbarians. Little Teleport. Keeping it moving along. These are fine. How's that looking for me? No problem. One silo clear here and here. And I've got just a little bit of stragglers here on the outside. Let's two. There are two of these. There they go. I've seen all those, yeah. Alright, Fiends +2. Quite like the Jetsons. All. Okay, no problems. All good. Flintstones. Flintstones. Of course we have the Flintstones. Okay, here. Going on to the right. There's a little Soul Spire. Poison Teleport. Good for you. Don't need that one. Those are fine already. The arrows will provide those kills. Got these in the corner, also cleared out. The left has fiends that need to spawn in. Shame about these, they don't like spawn in like well in advance, so you can just like flurry into them and like sit there and wait for it. Not what I want. We're having a lot of episodes of Casper around, and I watched those a lot. A lot. Like, spooky haunted house, obviously I was into it even as a kid. 25, fiends +2. We're gonna take the fiends here. Unstoppable elites don't bother us one bit. This one. And to the right again. Teleporter. Suppressors here. Collect this. Alright. It seems to be what you're into, Chow. He likes all the nostalgia. Ballista. A little Frozen. Every now and then I'll like dredge up some of that stuff because it's just like something else to talk about, but generally I don't think about it much. I do not think about that nostalgia kind of stuff very much. Here. Top again, little Soul Spire. There you are, Lightning Enchanted. Mortar, Electrified Obelisk, these are okay. Let's go on down below, a little Impaler action. Careful. Let's go collecting, see what else we got going on. Ancient Lords now spawn. Butcher, we're gonna go Butcher, 25. Okay, there you go. Total Recall. I'm assuming you mean the Schwarzenegger one, not the Colin Farrell one. Okay, collect. Although I think both are pretty alright. Ether Fiend. Those are Goners. There's a little Frozen for us. Okay, cool. How do we do? Electrified Obelisk. There's our Banished Impaler. Just to my left. Got that going for me. What else are we doing here? This will be fine. Will you collect this? What else do we have to work with? Not too bad. And I've got this right side summoner we can clear. Another one here. He's gonna be better RNG. Alright, Hellborn +1. Is that as good as it's gonna get? Yeah, as good as it's gonna get right here. Okay, up we go. Yeah, 5th element is the one Bruce spell is for sure. Play Bear, Chilling Wind. Here's the Soul Spire. Just like that. What else is going on for you? Don't mind too much. Impalers will clear. Marauder. Out to the right. That's what everybody remembers from the 5th element. Multi-pass. Hellborn is done. That's okay. Don't mind if we do. Okay, you are not the Hellborn I'm looking for. The Hellborn are supposed to be popping, but very rare occurrence indeed. And when they do, they're instantly gone because earthquake. Naturally. Naturally. Okay, there's some. We found them. For a second, there were some. Alright, Chancellor leads to double. That's a good choice. Take that. No, I have not done a Druid yet this season. Still have Druid and Barbarian to do. Bone Crawls. Those are done for. Popping these right down. Chocolates. Nope. Okay, here we are. Good with these and those. What are we up to? You? I haven't seen 5th element in forever, ever. 5th element. Those are okay. Right side here. I've got Hellborn that needs to get out the way. What's next here? You. I'll clear that. Got Rain of Arrows going everywhere, but not so much as all the Quakes and Dust Devils. Just dust everywhere. You can see where these things pop up with those over it. Alright, Council 15, I suppose it is. Let's go ahead and take the potion cooldown one. Vanish Maulers, we got cold enchanted chilling winds out here. Pop this one. Never read the book, right, Robot? I feel like that always happens. Anything that is a Will Smith movie that's based on like a book or has some other content is always so different than whatever the Will Smith movie ends up being. Up here. I feel like he's got a lot of creative direction and he just kind of makes a Will Smith movie. Doesn't matter. The source material happens to be Dreadful Pit Lord here. Okay, here's this. What else is going on with you? Cold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Nowadays, after the whole, was it the Oscars shenanigans? I don't know if he makes any movies necessarily, but yeah, before that. Summoner, when he was like the height of his fame. Hellborns are gone. We'll take all this. Okay, collectors. I think it's because those are like just fun movies. Anything you want to like have high expectations of something else, and you know that becomes an issue. And then there was like all that contract with was it Bright for Netflix. They only ended up getting the one movie anyway. Okay, collect this. Which was a shame. It was kind of a cool idea. 906 that round. Okay, take the helms. And any of that do I need? Nope, I do not. I imagine it was closer. Interesting. Interesting. Weren't they gonna do a sequel for that? I thought they were. I think that was the thing. Okay, life for 5 seconds. No. Yeah, when I think of I Am Legend, I don't even like register it as a Will Smith movie. Kind of think of it. It didn't have the same vibe. Oh, yeah, that's right. I only have one of these. I have to get those 10s from those guys. Alright, I go again. I get to brace for the lag again. Joy. Da, 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 da. The slide. Oh, yeah, that was alright. Alright, let me be free game. I got stuff to kill. Desecrator. Got the majority of us here, yeah. Okay, corrosions. There you go. There's Zuby third. Everybody's here now. Soul Spire time. Let's get to it. More you. There you are. And what else is going on for us? Cold Enchanted. Chilling Wind here. That's champions. We don't care about any champions. I like just connecting everything in the same universe. It's like, if I'm gonna put this much work into it, it may as well be connected. It doesn't have to be like directly connected, but the option, the connect everything option should be there. And not be like completely outlandish. You know, it's a better use of time than not. Definitely a better use of time. A little mortar. Watch out now. There you go. Let's see how that does. Death Note. Okay, mass +1, the resources, soul spire +2. What is this? Well, I guess I'll just take this for now. Take the bomb one. Hope for better next time. Okay, little ghoul. Pardon me. Let's see. You on the left. Too many flowers. Flowers everywhere. Soul spires. That's fine. Champion will clear out. The Netflix movie did not do that series justice. I'm just saying. And if there was another movie along the way, I never saw it. Chilling Wind. That's for Death Note, of course. Poison enchanted and the suppressor. See how this does. Nope. Okay, problem. Okay, here we are. To the next. South. Don't want that. No, I do not. East side. Then here's Desecrator. There's your goners. What's next? There's you. Soul Star +2 and the pull inwards. Looks like such a waste to have the pull inwards with all of our arm pulls. It's a random thing. Alright, 2 duds pretty much. Okay, done again. Back down again. We'll banish Maulers. These are okay. Soul Spire. Multi-shots. This is all good. Charles. I didn't know that was... Alright, I see. Charles and Heston movie those actually. I Am Legend. Base. Pair. Okay, this way don't get caught in that explosion. It's gonna clear you now. Okay, good enough. What's going on here to the left? No. Nope. And then north. Let's go collect this. Oh, you full enchanted. We'll banish Oracle. Good for these. Now what are we doing? Food at happier endings. Granted, maybe back in that era, the darker endings unacceptable? Question mark? Alright, got ether increases mass plus what is this? Massive spawn and ether lord? I guess. Let's see. Right side ether mass. Okay, that's okay. Let's see what else is here with us. We'll clear that one. Get that one done for. Banished here and here. Those are goners. No worries now. Whoops. Banish Marauders. Good for you. And let's see if I do on the right now. Little Soul Spires. Not the anime tropes. Not the anime tropes. Prison Mortar summoners are done. Back to the left. There you go. Southwest here. I never could get into number 2. I think I watched the pilot like maybe 3 times and tried, like started like nope, absolutely not. And then One Piece there's like so much I just like same kind of deal. It's like no. I watched the Netflix series though and I actually liked it, so probably okay. But Naruto is just like a big no. Hellfire, I guess we'll go Hellfire Reigns. That's as good as it's getting right now. Feeling the cursed RNG with this one. Worries. How we doing out to the left? I watch anime in English usually when I watch it because I don't actually tend to watch things like fully focus on it to like constantly keep up with the subs. I don't have enough time to like just sit down and like read subs, so I'll just settle for the dub even if I know it's not going to be as usually as good. It's like you just need the gist of it. It doesn't have to be exact. I'm not butthurt about losing a little bit of like, cultural interpretation. Localization being a little flawed these days. It's not usually too bad. Right. It means I can do something else off the side and I'll take the hit. Yep, I agree, Maester. I absolutely agree. There are people that are like sticklers about the silliest stuff. Like you guys are just, it's one of those that feels like at a certain point you're just too into this. Too into it. Calm down, take a breath. Ether Lords now spawn. Are we really gonna go Ether Lords right now? Yeah, we're really gonna go Ether Lords right now because the rest is a mess anyway. Cowboy Bebop was perfectly good in English, in my opinion. Okay, this is south. There we go. I like that one too. But I think the version of it that I've seen is not like the first one, like one of the later ones. Maybe redid or something. Overly complicated and like trying to redo mistakes that were made the first time around. I don't remember the whole like explanation, but I know there's a lot going on with Evangelion and how they tried to fix wrongs that were done like the first few times there or something. Okay, up we go. Yeah, all canon because they represent different cycles is quite something with all that. Okay, here. Okay, this one next. We don't need to do this. Let's go ahead and take this. I'll take those up there out of the way, and the next we got Hellborn on 7. I guess we're Hellborning on 7. Yeah, I have definitely met some very, very hardcore Avatar enjoyers. A lot of us that say like, "Oh, that anime," and they get like all sorts of bit out of shape. It's not an anime. Okay, clear this. Okay, on south. Okay, here and here. Get that one out of this. On the right side, we're gonna collect a little bit that side. Moving, a little frozen, that hasn't been earthquaked yet. One of those like, now it's time for me to actually hit this. Amazing. Amazing. Take that out. Little summoner. Okay, here to the right. Okay, this way. Banish Oracle. You could multitask and like read and watch too. Okay, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's what we're gonna take here. So late into the game. Okay, long things. We clear this. Yeah, they're trying to be like historically accurate. Well, that's what they're going for. There's something we said about having it in that language. Okay, this way. Reckless the Ether Lord. Go back down to south. And they're already dead. It's fine. This is fine. Occasionally I get the Flurry into something. There we are. And take a shot here on these. More like that one. Middle's got some more dead. Now what do I want? Blinking at me, but it was all a lie. It was all a lie. Okay, good. Don't get caught in explosion. Chilling winds and a little vibe here with that Soul Spire. Where's KYUIC? We need to see if he's watched Exuma. Okay, we'll collect. Let's see what else we got. Surging Hellborn, +1 when spawned. Better late than never. Let it go, ready spaghetti meatballs, Karita. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't kept up with all that. I don't have any like really young family members that I'm in regular contact with anymore. Select this one. Over here. We'll take all that. Oops, don't want that. Desecrators. Good for the moment. Now what else do we have here? We'll take that one out of the way. We'll summon this Kidney Abomination. Take these and these. Now, what do I have to work with? There's the Revenant. Take that too. Problem. Fine. Okay. So we got Fiends +2 option. I guess I'll take that off to the side. I could take a 15 here. Not much of a difference. Here we go again. It's still gonna be slightly better than one of the other runs we had today, but not by much. And this is the other thing. It finally decided to give me a little Hellborn option. Still not great. Okay, below. Here you go. Yeah, I've never seen Frozen. What I know from Frozen is from watching Once Upon a Time, the live action, like Disney crossover show they had And then just like pop culture references. So here's this. Back to the left, we got the ether mass. Good for these. And to right. That one's all cleared out, so I'm gonna grab these things. 10 seconds left in this wave. Looking pretty okay now. For what we had to work with. Take that too. More obdicites. Good for now, sure. Let's take these. We'll move on up. Okay. Not for the cruel. Ishmael here and here. Chest armor. There you are. Amulets. Let's go retribute of refinements. Right here, and everything else is passable. Your best odds for grinding better gear quickly. Green zone, green zone, green zone. Probably, like, if you just like base tier, no matter what build you have, probably pretty decent. These days, the Opal vendor for the pit, not so good. Not so good. And then tributes, you have them. Those are good too. Also, grind your gear out. Has to be the right kind though. Got the next one. Go ahead and go out here. But yeah, when it's out, you can stay in that green zone and you'll keep getting those boxes and get to target farm what you want accordingly. Eventually, it should give you something to work with. True. You haven't done that. Temporary master working, also a good choice. So that would put you into doing nightmare dungeons, primarily to get your opposite and then off shot of getting something good there too. Alright, good enough? I think we're good enough to start. Not lagging too badly. Get that ether fiend out. This way. What do we do here? Coraline? Are we talking about Coraline? The ether mass. Outside champions are done. A little bit of all these. Yeah, it's okay to chill on T3 for a while you're master working and adjusting. Yeah, because I think we just kind of like when we're going in and out of it, it still registers like it's loaded to the game. That's okay. It's like the first one after not being in there for a while when it's cleared that cache or whatever it does, and then it's the loading process is rough. Now, here to the right. I can definitely tell in the game when it's gonna happen when it's not. It's there's like a lot of lag when it does. Get their mass. We go again. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Barca is actually voiced by a woman. A woman, an actual woman. That's been voicing him for a long time. Alright, Soul Spires +2. Faster events. Let's take the faster events for the starter. Interesting. Maybe they fixed the flash? Or you just killed it in a way that it didn't do the thing. Okay, the right. Pop you, Tormentor, okay, this again. It's actually quite convenient because then it's not like an actual guy that his voice is eventually gonna get too deep. You can just voice boy characters forever. I think that's how they usually do it. Ash Ketchum was a gal too. Red Knight, I don't know if it still is or not. I'm pretty sure they changed voice actors on that. Collect this. See how we do the south. Okay, here. Yep, Death Trap and then Rain of Arrows is probably your top choices for Rogue, especially just want one of the builds to be established so you can climb. Both of those are good for it. Let's keep that dancing nice dudes like farming shenanigans elsewhere. Hellborn, hunting you. +1 ether. 40 malignant hearts. Nice, nice. No rush to do bosses currently. We're waiting for Dark Angel to pop in because we said we would definitely take her into bosses. Soul Spire for now. We're just hoarding off the site with the crew that's definitely always off the site hungry, because why not? No, why not? Okay, left side. Good for this. Okay, south. There you are. Back below a little bit. There you go. Just wait for Master Gang Ether. Let me collect that again. Mutant League, I do not know. Okay, there you are. Let's see how that's doing. To the right. Nope. What's up, John? Vibing. Alright, what's next? Show me my options. So, here, these are not fun. I'm just gonna take the Exploding Fiends, because I guess +1 on Ether Match probably not gonna make that much difference anyway, I guess. So we'll skip it for now. Okay, cool. Let's see how this is doing. Farscape, I love that show. I love Farscape probably much more than any other sci-fi show. Just the focus on some of the more like off the beaten path kind of characters appealed to me. Okay, here. That summoner. I got here the Hellborns. Okay, you are. Good. Back to this. Vampirics here. Down we go. Like those. Tempest. Good deal. More with these. Good for that. Calm it all. And then the Banished Revenant. Get that out of here. Yeah, Scorpio's gonna kill him. So, Hellborn +1. Take the... I'll just take the Birdie Raid. I'm taking a chance. Give me more. Hellborn. Good for now. What else we got? What else do we have with this? Mostly it's just Earthquakes everywhere. I can just kind of vibe. Adding Car Wash along the way just to say that I contributed. Run everywhere I go. Got Hellborn Druid friends. Got more where that came from. Run. I wish I could take off the tags for me, pick it up like the ether. We were gonna go like no tags, no numbers. We gotta go all the way. None of it. Magic School Bus, huh? I like that, alright. It was alright. The Magic School Bus, I always remember the episode where the kid ate too many carrots and he like turned orange. For some reason, that's the one that sticks out of my mind. The other ones are like, no, it's okay. I'm sure stuff happened, but I always remember the carrot episode. Impalers here. Alright. I'm not crazy about what I see here with these. I don't really want to mess with Soul Spires, so I don't want to get slowed either, so I guess we're dealing with this crap. We gotta do what we gotta do. Opposite circles. This is just what barbarians do. Soul Spires on top for this. Good deal. Yes, Scorpius, that's right. That sounds right. That sounds better. Lamb chop. Good old lamb chop that was mentioned the other day too. And then of course you mentioned lamb chop, like, the song hits like half the chat and they're like, damn it. Damn it. Okay, this one. Chilling Wind. Looks good. Well, let's see how we do out on the left. Pull these. Back to this Frozen. And another. We'll take this. And what do we have for options? We got Lords, we got Fiends. I'll take the Fiends +2. Yeah, I mean, that's just usually kind of the age group you get with action RPGs these days, I think. A lot of us have watched 90s TV. A lot. Down below. These are Soul Spires. Next character, it's either Druid or Barbarian. I'm not sure which one. We'll see. I have both of them already made. It's a matter of putting it together. Cool. See how this is doing. Market a zoo. Damn knights through and through here. Collecting. That's fine. Next set of you. Chilling with the earthquake. Don't mind me. There's a few that didn't get caught in the cracks. Between the cracks. Good enough. Butcher? I guess we're going butcher. We'll do it. Gumby? Gumby, like the green dude with the red horse. Yeah, I loved Gumby as a kid. I remember having like all sorts of Gumby toys, Cause my grandmother knew I liked it, so she would buy me everything. Yeah, Gumby and Pokey. Actually went Frozen. I usually do one a week at the start of the season. Okay, clear. So I farm for a little bit on the one before it and toss over whatever translates the next. Okay, cool. We'll eat the mass. Okay, we get to go through whatever, want to make whatever random builds and rinse repeats. Armory is gonna be good to me. I don't have to level nearly as many characters as I usually would be leveling. Now we're gonna put different builds together and profit. Okay, mass +1, council 15. I'll take the council. Now, let's get this out of here. Clear this one. The little engine that could was the thing, but you get like Thomas the tank train engine? Something train. He's a train. Two separate things, both about trains, I think. Okay, here. Clear those. Collect out that. Good for these. Okay, left. Mind to do. We're watching a lot of those show. A lot of that. Yeah, Thomas the something engine. Okay, clear this. Poison enchanted. Teleport cold enchanted. Yeah, I think tank engine is the one that hit for me first too, so it must be tank engine. Okay, Lords +3, Fiends +2, Invigorating. So Fiends +2. This one's actually uglier than all the other ones we had before, because the Hellborn +1 and all that stack didn't show up. Alright. The little tugboat. Soulspire. Yeah. Similar concept to the little whatever that could. Teleport here. Back south is the Fiend coming in. Into my east. For this one. See how that left is doing. We'll Hellborn here and here. Just as you do. Careful looking up old Disney. All this stuff was for adults only. Well, they got some questionable stuff they snuck in for sure. Collect that. Mind if I do? 578 only in this. Cursed. Up we go. Ishmael, go into the middle. I actually hit Ishmael a little bit before he even got to the center, I think. Didn't know you could do that. I hit him before he completely materialized, which just sounds like something the Earthquake would do, actually. We got refinements, we got chest armor. No other greater affix is in there, but the minimum one. Alright. Let's hit one more 10. One Maester has to go. This is Warlord Plates. Set. Let's go again. How to operate a printer, and still somehow we managed to struggle with those. Some things never change. Actually, I was downloading some sort of PDF file just the other day, and I just insisted to keep trying to find a printer. It's like, printer? You think I print things? What is wrong with you? I just want to save this file. Stop it. Yeah, printers find a way to throw a loop for a lot of people. Alright, let's go. The lag has subsided, if it was ever there this time at all. Okay, Plaguebear Shadow Enchanted. I'm just waiting for my PC to stabilize. We're all good back, don't worry. I had the whole like sing-along set for like Zippity Doo Dah, Zippity A, and all sorts of. There's like live action shots of Disney World and then all the songs over the top, I think. I've watched that way too many times. Collect this. And then over here, for Rosens. Put that summoner there. King Shorthole. It was basically just Disney World propaganda to song. So I would obsessively try to get my parents to let me go. But joke's on them, I live in Florida. Of course we would go. Until we got sick of it. And Harold. But then even as an adult, like my favorite thing is like go and do like the city walk thing, the Universal one, and then like Disney Springs. Where everything is overpriced for no good reason other than they're gonna slap their theme park brands on it. Okay now. The shopping is all great. Vampiric, and it still qualifies as like theme park energy where everyone minds their own business, where they have to have a certain level of they have to be in good spirits, otherwise they have no business being there, so they can go home and leave me alone. Mortar actually sounds like here a lot. It's like, oh, you're whining, get out. Soulspire. Going to my office suppressor. Over here to the left. Good for this. Let's hang out here to the north, and there's my Soulspire. Just like that. Cool deal. East side. Just like this. You might remake Mr. How could you? Who would you choose? How could they do this? I don't know. Remaking Mr. Rogers, that might be blasphemy. Tempest, get that Snurry Damn Cleric out of the way. Back to south. Because I feel like if they chose anybody now, that's just destiny for it's gonna be somebody like completely crooked. It's gonna ruin the whole thing. We can't handle the truth on somebody that we want to look up to, like Mr. Rogers. Border Huntsy, let's go. Yeah, who the heck do you choose that you can trust with that kind of image? Nobody. There's nobody. Okay, now it's like there's no like hiding anything anymore, especially. Okay, Jam Clerks. Get the Hellborn out of there. Get that out of the way. And to my left. Not too shabby, not too bad, so I guess we can deal with you. Let's go ahead and roll back down to south of our Ether Fiends. There you go again. Don't mind if I do. Okay, under half. Fine for now. Good. Clear this one. But yeah, the Spartacus thing is tragic. Okay, good. Okay, so full spell inwards, Hellborn invigorates. Fiends explode. These are not ideal. I was gonna take the invigorate. Alright. Here we are going. Hell yes. Pop that too. Desecrators. Hellboard. I always thought Mr. Rogers going into like whatever other world. I don't remember it that well, but it's like the concept of it just like blew my mind as a kid. Oh yes, he's going to whatchamacallit place with all the little kings and things like this. Suppressors. It was always the weird parts that I liked the most as a kid. I always looks at that like, what the hell were kids watching all the way back then? And I was just like, that was the best part. I don't know what kids are watching now. They're missing out. Frozen. Let's see that. Here left. He's about to Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I mean, see, this is something that we could reasonably expect would actually work out better than trying to find someone wholesome enough to be a Mr. Rogers. May as well just throw it all to the wind and, you know, here, this is the reality we live in. Okay, Lords +3, Soul Spires pull inwards, Ether Mass +1. Oh no. Well, Nasus having Lords is actually okay. No. What were we watching? Amazing television. I mean, we all turned out so well. We all turned out so amazing. Clearly, it was worth. Okay, here. I mean, now we slay demons for ridiculous amounts of time. Obviously, it all worked out in the end. Okay, now. Use this. Good for you. There we go. How we doing? Left side, I see you, friends. Clear you right out. A little frozen. More Hellborn like so. Got a little less earthquakes now with only one of the barbarians, so I can actually shoot some stuff. Not that I feel like I need to shoot stuff, you know, it's sometimes nice. Can't even see my numbers now, so you barely even notice, right? Okay, down south, here we go. Oh, this one. You've never seen Farscape? Yes. You should watch that. Okay, this one's going Butcher, I guess. I don't want the Ether Lords taking the other spots, or do I? I don't know at this point, you know. Well, we have the Hellborn. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Hellborn alone. I'll leave the Hellborn alone. Succubus. Here's the Ether Lord activity. There we go. Good with this. Now northwest. There's another Butcher down. Go into my little circle here. Wayne's World. I hardly remember Wayne's World. But yeah. Enchanted Mortars. Good for these. Okay, here on the north we will deal with you. Watch for that explosion. Now we're rolling back down to the south. Okay, cool. There you go again. Sure thing. Nicely done. Good. Vanish long thing. Okay. Yeah, both barbarians back. Third masses, faster events, let's take faster events. Hello, Hayden D Street. Okay, east we are moving. Donnie Darko, that's another classic. Go collect. And we're up top here with our Soul Spires. Okay, Soul Spires are fine. Maybe that's also why I like Farscape better than a lot of other alternatives. They're from down under. Something about the takes on things maybe a little different. Cool. Suppressor. Makes me think about, isn't that like a prison ship or something? It all makes so much sense now. Go ahead and clear that warden. Infernal Sister. There you go. Collect all this. Popping those things. Moving over here to the south. So long since I've seen that show. It's all so vague, but I remember really liking it. Okay, so Hellborn +1 ether. +1 ether here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mortars. Blame Chow. I had nothing to do with it. Nostalgia for the 90s hits, the last few days especially, it's Chow. It's not me. It's not me. This way. That vanished there. Early 2000s. Worth, Jugular. Mac is on it. He's going to watch. Okay, here. Collect this. Look for this one. No problem. Watch for the explosion. Watch out for that too. There you go. But you did watch it, Gary. You did watch it. Mortars. It's fine. Now what are we doing here? Okay, so here, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. Hopefully that's worth enough in only 2 waves. Do it again. Growling Fell Council things. Cool. Back over there. Already at full life. Let's get rid of that ether mass. There's you, right side. Here's the Hellborn. Can deal with it. Okay, fine. This is okay. I think I remember the 2 VHSs of Titanic floating around the house once upon a time. I was never that into Titanic. It was kind of like the cultural phenomenon, so, you know, everyone had to have it. This way. This is fine. To the left. The Hellborn out of here. Yeah, it's one of those, like, every household just had to have it. And the Abomination. Cool deal. Okay, I like, in my mind's eye, I can see it sitting on a shelf in my parents' house to this day. Pretty sure I know exactly where it is. Explosive. Never mind how long it's been since we had any VHS players in any household that I know of, but the VHS itself is still there. Pop the Hellborn. There you go. Da-da-da. Let's go ahead and roll back here and collect all that. You have a VCR? You still have one? Wow. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know where the last one's standing anywhere. I know, maybe. Unless we're talking like the Goodwill, like scrap heap kind of places in various towns. Sometimes I like to go into the stores and they have like basically lots of, I think of a wall of obsolescence. Just ancient things that nobody's interested in but they never clean up. They're just there. VCR players, old TVs, old cameras. I'm pretty sure they still exist. It's been a long time since I've been in any of those. But I remember like traveling like cross country and then my grandmother, bless her heart, was just really into going into those like thrift shops. I don't know, they had to like remind her of Vietnam or something. So my uncle would like take her to those and I would go in and like there were always so many like old obsolete things, including like a lot of old books too. It's always just like a strange time capsule energy in those places. Collect this. Pop that greater equipment. Let's do the spoils of materials. Grab these. We'll head on back to the Tree of Whispers. Will Wheaton. Oh, Will Wheaton. Okay. Crit strike damage. Nope. I have one of these. Alright, Mac will be right back in Tate. I think Master's out now because he was got to do the work thing. Go pop the dungeon keys and see what it gives me. More of these. Kakuna Mana song? No, I don't know this one. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see how this one is doing. There you go. So, what else are we doing? Back Asylum, Feeding Grounds, Halls of the Damned, Sunken Ruins. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon thing for a bit. I know what song you're talking about, Gary. Yeah.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, those are two different songs. I could hear them in my head as you typed them out. I definitely know those songs. Now we're moving. Champions. Banshees. Explosives. These are gonna clear. Watch out for that explosion here. Oh, you're still talking like Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Okay, let's grab the stone carving. Yeah, the kid I did chorus and one theme is Lion King. All of it. All of it. So somewhere in the back of my mind I can probably still recite all those songs. Because we sung them so much. Champions. Good. Go ahead and do this. That one is Curse of the Sight. There's even a chance if I got back into playing clarinet with a little bit of practice, I could still, just by reflex, play some of a few different of those kind of songs from that era that we also played way too much. Clear this. Shambling Corpses. Okay, 5. Don't mind if I do. right. Clear that one. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm going through how much of the lyrics I can remember from Hakuna Matata. I got a lot of it still. I got a lot. It's still there. Too much. Banshees. Get that skeleton captain. I think I've got all of La Cucaracha still. Triple bow. It's not gonna help this character, but maximum life damage or time resource cost reduction. I don't think so. I mean, technically we could make that a double for something. Okay, Shambling Corpses. I just don't see what any of those somethings would be that I would actually go with. Let's see. That's my second stone carving, so we're gonna place this first and come back for it. Altar here. Pop that. Go ahead and slot these. A little vengeful spirit activity. Just like that. Yeah, the Timon and Pumbaa show actually wasn't even just on Disney. They put that one on like afternoon TV on one of the more major networks too. Place that. A lot of those Disney series that they had spin-offs of from the movies, I think I like the series better than the movies themselves. Like the Aladdin series was actually proper good. They're Mortared Tempest. Clear these out of the way. Let's see what else we're doing. Nothing. None of these. No, I don't think they do that so often anymore. That's a mistake. Champions. Let's see how this is doing. No problem. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Let's get rid of you. Give me that off the sides. Grab the channeling. That one is now cursed. Let's go ahead and do these. Collect you. Grab me a sim. And multi-shots. Yes, there was a Hercules series. Also another one that was proper good too. Corpse Act or what it was. This way. I never got into... There was at least 2 Sonic series. One of them I really liked, and the other one I thought didn't incorporate enough, I think, of the characters, so it irked me. I think that I like the older of the 2, is what it was. Yeah, one of them was like super bad. I was like, is this even Sonic? What are you doing? Why are you so forcing me to watch this? Get the F1 back. Okay, grab the Orbisites. Okay, Skeleton Corpse Axes. Collect that too. No problem at all. Sapphire Fragments. Urkel. Yeah, does he? Wow, alright. Alright, see that. And what else is here? Champions. Clear that out. What else we got going on? A skeletal construct. Oh yeah. Burn them. Too much junk. Corpses, skeletal constructs. I still need 2 more of you. So here's one over to my right. Get that out of here. Skeletal constructs clearing out. Now we're back here onto the left. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Shadow Enchanted Champions. We got all these going. And that's the end of the Sunken Ruins. Let me go kill that elite over there on the corner. Go mortars. We've got all the suppressors. I'll take all these out. And then, what do we have to work with for you? Loading corpse fiends. Okay, you and you. Last stand, no thanks. Not the event I am looking for, so let's get out of here, Perry. And Subo too, I guess you can come. Now we've got... what next? It's time to salvage a lot of these. Oh, Mercy's Reach, that's an okay one. See anything else that's like really sticking out that I want to mess with? Maybe I might work some cool with. Whoops, don't work it that way. Hacken's Refuge, no, Ancient Cements, Hacken's Grass. Those are alright, but I like to reroll. Let's see what else we got. Here we use, salvage all the junk. Maybe just all the keys that I haven't favorited. And we'll craft some more. I can make so many, I may as well. Alright, so Hold, Surats, Future, Holly, Ancients, Ruined, Hoarfrost, Surats, Belfry, Earth and Wound. That's a pretty okay lineup. I like that. So let's go in to do the one that I opened. Here's Mercy's Reach. Oh, you like the goofy one? I think that's my deal. I like the serious one. The goofy one was not for me. I'd probably be the opposite. I'm kind of like that for Teen Titans. Teen Titans had the more serious one, and then they had like the more goofy, like slice of life energy. And at some point, I think they combined the two somehow. I never actually paid attention to it, but it was like that was the only thing they did it justice. So bringing them both together and acknowledging how different they were. Like, okay, I'll accept this. Okay, poison, poison, poison. Okay, let's grab the rune and move on over to the northwest. Should you file towards the rare legendary nodes in the second board, or you can take all white nodes in the first board as the guide suggested? Well, the guide suggested to do it that way, and you're like still gradually do it. You probably would do what the guide suggested. Personally, myself, I chase glyphs. I chase the glyphs. I do not care about all of the stuff on the sides unless it's enabling the build in some way, like it's giving you a resource hit that you need to be efficient. Generally, that's not even the case. I just like going glyphs. The leveling process goes really fast for me though, so I don't usually have a very like traditional like, pathing. I think just because we kind of skip a lot of stuff just due to efficiency. Like, it always depends on who wrote the guide, but a lot of the time, if it's telling you to do it that way, they probably thought it out. I would think. So maybe just do it that way. It's fine. But you're just talking to me personally. I skip the glyphs. I fill the glyphs every time. Okay, let's go ahead and place this and mechanicals. We'll go on out to the right. Poison Enchanted, Reticle Rat. There's some poison out here too. Collect these. Nothing there. And we'll go out to the left side. I do not watch One Piece. I watched the Netflix one. I actually liked it. I wish I had time for it. A lot of people were super into it though. Impalers, you're gone. Let's go ahead and grab the mechanical box right here. Okay, on the northwest. Go ahead and place that. Do these. Okay, skeleton archers are all good. See how we're doing on to the right. Okay, northwest we go. Grab that iron gate. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here is the boss room. Let's go do the tomb deal. Dark Angel with Jessica Alba. That was a good show too. Okay, collect. Tree Whispers. Maybe one day. Okay, here is Overpowered, yeah. One Piece and Naruto kind of in the same category of me where I have tried to start it, realize how long it would take, and I hardly ever get past the pilot. So that's what it is. The very first episode. Okay, I get the gist of it. I don't have time, so I don't come back. I get like a little further watching like Supernatural, but the only one of those that kind of like keeps going and going and going that actually I kept with, like the big anime, Bleach. Bleach I actually somehow ended up liking after talking so much smack about it for so many years. And quietly in the darkness of my room while I was in university, I started watching it and realized I actually liked it. I was like, well, good thing I don't have any contact with any of the high schoolers I went to school with, because look at me now. Okay, let's go ahead and roll up here. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and place that. So technically, if I got into One Piece and like Naruto and all that, I probably would still like those two. It's just like never make time. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that ancient statue. Secretly like all the fighting ongoing forever and always. What are they shonen? Anime. The champion, and let's go ahead and roll out here to the northwest. Little shock lance this way. Yeah, I still need to catch up on Bleach. That's one of those eventually I will do. I don't usually watch much of anything. Eventually I will watch the new Bleach. I just have to get around to it. Get here. Get that cleared out. We're looking for 2 demonic corruptions. Okay, champions. Get that demonic corruption here for you. Over on the northwest now. Cold Enchanted. Yeah, Bliss first. Bliss first. Talk about Obelisk. Let's see here, champions. The legendary goes to do a ton for you. Northwest for these. Move on over here to the northeast. There is that. Okay, demonic corruption. Yeah, Maester's advice there, so. Okay, poison, chocolate's terrifying. Grab that room. See what else we got going for me. Right down southeast, these are just ads. Dungeons otherwise cleared. Is looking for. Well, I'll do the immolation. Immolation's okay. This game kind of spitting enemies at me. Let's hop this side at me. Clear this one. Any tips? Well, I've been doing it for so long, I don't really think about it much. But it's actually completely okay to have quite a bit more dead air than I have. A lot of people just like turn on some music in the background, and you know, people vibe with that fine too. But I will narrate and say anything. I am an anomaly in this category. You see people come through all the time, like they will have like actually like a full-on visceral reaction that I talk so much. You know, everyone has their own style. Everyone has their own style. Like it's one of those things. Like the longer you do it, you don't think about it as much. You just kind of you go through it, you do it. Okay, clear this. It's like sometimes it's the best is when you think about it the least. It's one of those, don't stress it. Okay, now, dungeon cleared. Careful, well, let's get out of here. Back to the Tree Whispers. And if you're consistent when you stream and people know when to find you, eventually chat helps you out a ton. Because like today, like, you know, they're going and doing their thing without me doing too much right back. And then occasionally you just look over, you got something to talk about, you know, that's cool. That does not happen immediately, but when it does, you know, it feels good. Mercy's Reach. We'll head on back. Let me in. Yeah, we are super fast with this rogue. And technically, these days, like, everybody just pops a jaw rune in whatever combination to get the teleport. A lot of characters are very fast this season. More than ever. It's one of those around here, if we are not this fast, we get left behind. So it's like no choice. No choice. This is how you wanna play around these parts. Like, even as fast as this one is with the barbarians, just every mobility you can possibly imagine, she will still fall behind if I'm not constantly flurrying. That's why a lot of people come through. It's like, oh, why flurry instead of because otherwise I get left behind and there's nothing to play. That's why flurry. There's no choice around these parts. Call enchanted mortars. Let's clear these right out. Without shipping cool rat. Let's go ahead and roll over to right. There we go. No problems. Keep moving. We're looking for our Sanctified Reliquary. This is Mercy, so box split. Let's kill our elites. Hey, Diviana, how you doing? We'll collect our obdicites. Just like these. To go northeast. Just like this. Yeah, see, Diviana is a perfect example. She's still like getting used to like how fast we play here. We get all the means of speed. And it's tough if you're playing like the Necro, so she switched to Barbarian. It'll be much easier to kind of hang with everybody. The Necro kind of can do it, but the trick about the Necro is you don't actually necessarily are looking to keep up with everybody who's really fast. In the pit, you're splitting. Like, where I'm not, just kill some of that stuff, and then you can run the back jaw and help you a little bit, but you're never going to be quite as fast as everyone who can just zip to. Explosive suppressors, multi-shot frozen. When I was playing Necro all the time with like Mac, it was like everywhere he's not, that's where I want to be. It's like I'll kill these things, help a little bit, and we'll go next. It'll give me the port eventually. I don't have to necessarily worry about being in the same place. But then you get the Nightmare Dungeons, you know, a little rougher. But even then, I just split and realized that maybe I wasn't going to pick up as much. It doesn't matter. Just go next and keep doing it. Eventually get tons of obdicite. Clearly, I got over 600k. I'm in good shape. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! How was the stream, Cupcake Cult? And anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fame. Full-time action RPG streamer. Also do D4, a little bit of PoE2, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And all we do is grind all the time. We're just talking about how, well, other than a lot of 90s TV nostalgia, we were talking about how we play fast here. Fast, fast, fast. Speed our death. Okay, let's see the altar. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do? What's up? Okay, let's see here. Well, this is hopefully not gonna kill me. I think the mods are kind of snoozing. Let me make sure we get the shout out to Cupcake Cold here. I won't die. I believe in me. There you go. Should check her out. And of course, she plays lots of D4 as well. And is an absolute gem of a person. You need some more D4 in your life, and do hit her with a follow and see her when next time she goes live. Let me grab that rune, and we're just gonna kill these stuff. I got enough massacre, yeah I did. Even if not doing it like half the time. We are not too shabby at all. Hello, hello, and I love her emojis. Look at them. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. Nice. Alright, back on the move. Hey, wise fool, how you doing? Alright, boss time. Right? Right. Let's go do this. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Dan? Tomb Lord. Rolling with it. Just like that. Yup. Grinded that out in quick order, as we always do. I always say, I'm team. I don't want to even play the game. I cannot play the game until the 300 is done. So we get it done fast. Primarily was done, of course, pit grinding on the Shadow Wave Necro this season. Fan favorite. There's Mac. Oh, we got maximum life. Nah. Alright, so I got a Hoarfrost here. Now we got the Barbarian. Perfect example of the speed demons. I'm working on hardcore now. Good luck. You know, that guy that played StarCraft Farscape was also one of the agents in the Matrix. Was he? Okay, here. Okay, clear this one. I want to do that deal. No, I do not. Okay, Plague Bear's like enchanted shock lance. Give me that rain of arrows. I think that one will die, but I'm just gonna go over here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stay near the Plague Bearer anyway. Fair, fair. Yeah, there's no reason really to get 300 every season. We have some things that we just do it. But so the rewards are the same as last season. I mean, we were talking about just yesterday, I think it was, how lackluster the 300 is for rewards. Like, I like the crystal, the soul stone trophy, okay. And then the cat is it's not thrilling. They should have given us either more, period, or, you know, more every season we do it. But it's alright. I'm still a team. I need the 300 to be happy. Oh, I got it. Let's grab the Omnisite. Here. He's got that. Let's grab some Omnisite here. And we go Flesh Cavern. I don't really go the long way, so we're gonna go this way after all. That Omnisite. Living Steel. I'll go to storage, I think. I see we haven't filled it up, but I maybe have. Or maybe have. That boss is gonna be dead. We'll collect whatever it's got. Ta-da. Okay, we'll take this. And we're out of here. Who needs a Zekroon anyway? Just City, Legion events in the Hansu, the 300 Paragon. Ah, yes. The 300 Paragon and hardcore, definitely a separate ordeal. I haven't been too worried about that. Usually I just stay softcore here because that's where the majority of the crew always tends to stay. Let's grind all season, grind all day. It's one of those, I'd say like maybe one day, probably not. It's not necessarily for me. But it's not like I can't do it, because every time I've gone over there, like, it's been fine. It's one of those things like a lot of the crew just they aren't into it, so I'd rather just hang out with the crew than worry about it. I'm not a big achievement chaser, but props to those who do, like you. Okay, suppressors. Wait, does it add it that way? Interesting. Grab the Omnisite. Collect that. Let's see how we do with this. Okay, the southeast. That's interesting, yeah. I did not know. Okay, that's blinking, so Skeletal Rise is where we want to go. My piranhas actually take a big chunk out of the health of these things in Nightmare dungeons. Is pretty good, okay. Collect all that. Alright, I'll grab this and these, and here's a little channeling. Go catch up with Mac here. He's got one of these to break. And another one up there. And the next one is right around the northwest side. Smallwood, easy peasy like that. Very quick and done. Misters of the Dead, so we're gonna go back to the tree. And kill some stuff. Maybe I'll go and collect some more Omnisite, why not? Omnisite count is currently at 641k. It's not like I'm hurting for it. Right. Fair. Okay, Dalhane Tunnels. Let's go get my box before I go anywhere. Look at me, I actually made the straightaway and didn't get caught in a corner. Boots, rings, one-handed weapons. Rings, can never have enough of those for all the different builds I like to play. So we're going tunnels now. More goats to slay. I'm so thankful this cosmetic came with icy weapons, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to resist getting the other weapon pots for more ice stuff. I was ready to do it. And I was like, wait, it fills all my weapon requirements. I'm good. Grab the bound prisoners. Now what do we have to work with? Here again. This is alright. You can untie that. Oh, no, I did. I got it this time. Maybe. I'm too fast for own good sometimes. Skip objectives thinking we got it done. Alright, you guys. Go ahead and do that bound prisoner here. He's got two that way. They're both done. We're heading on over to the left side. Just like this. What Clan of Palers. I'll move it right up. Just like this. And how we look over here. No problem. Let's see how this is doing. We'll greed for me. There you go. All the side all fine. Let's grab the reed again. Keep it moving up this way. Corpses everywhere. There's a goblin back there. Not gonna kill it. Got another one I didn't realize. Just got caught in the rain of arrows. Profit. Let's come back and maybe loot that stuff. I feel like it. We'll see. We'll see. I got so many boss maps. I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe if it just stays there, I'll be happy enough. When it comes to storage, great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. Shotgun's Terror, Cold Enchant. At some point, we're gonna do a lot of bosses, I think, today. Assuming everybody we intend on having to do it does show up. Alright, there's Mac. Yeah, we'll let the inventory fill and see what happens. I'll just kill these while we're in. Champions, go and pop. There you go. Alright, boss right here. Nice. Alright, pants, helm, we don't want it. Garoon. Back to the tree. You watching Farscape? Yeah. Mac discovered Farscape today. It is so cool. That I was obsessed when I was watching it as a kid. Obsessed. Which water? And we go. Yeah, I gotta do the source thing, to be honest. Because it's Australian and it gets buried underneath like all your Star Treks and Star Wars, you know, the mainline stuff that they keep churning out when there's only ever been one Farscape. So pop that one. Down here now. So what do we do? Ooh. Doors. Problem with which water? Doors. And our first prisoners here. Let me untie you. I got it. I got it. Flipped back on the map for some reason, but it was already sorted. And this curse. So let's go do the curse thing. Get rid of the miserly spirit. I got a blast wave already? Yeah, I did. I didn't even know that I clicked on the altar. It just kind of worked out. It's fine. Yeah. For farming these, it's like perfectly fine choice, but your barbarian can definitely do it. You just gotta make the adjustments. I'm sure Mac here can show you the way if he hasn't already. This side, grab into all of the side. Sure. Okay, this way here. Yeah. It's that good throughout, in my opinion, for Farscape. That was one of the allures to it. Like, I don't think it ever had a moment where I was like, this season sucks. Where so many shows do. How long did it run anyway? I'm not actually sure, but yeah, I don't think there's ever a time in that series where I was just like, this is awful. Because so many times you have to like slog through to get back to when things like get back on track and they're actually gonna like tie things up, but I don't think Farscape ever had that moment. Okay, now we're just like a lull in the action. Okay, here. Let me do that bound prisoner saving. We got the key here. There we go, we got it. And we go again. Popping these. Down the stairs again. There we go. I got anything I can pop? Sure I do. Let's see what's out here on the left. Looking for a ward of eyes. There's one there and one over here. There's our ward. That'll be good. Break that down. Sacrificial den, because they gotta be up here, right? Somewhere, actually, it's blinking at me. You can see it. Barricade is where I flurried into. That's alright. That's alright. And take that, and there's our boss room. Right up here. Dun, dun, dun. Slither is done. So here's the amulet. And we can get out of here. Whoops. Don't get caught in the drifting shade or whatever it was. Leave me alone. Okay. So, here's an amulet. Heal. Dexterity. Sunken ruins. That is not what I'm looking for. Abandoned mine works. This one is okay, though.
Greetings.
I'm just like trying to hold his hand behind him? What kind of pet is that? I don't know. And here we go again. Into the abandoned mine works. Here's another set of elites. Exquisite blood. I guess I'll go back for that one. Hi, mercenary is on standby. Thanks. We like it when he's on standby because we don't have to deal with Subo talking smack. Here on the right, there's another one to save. Kill these first. Get that going for it. Farscape. Sci-fi show from back in the day. Okay, let's go ahead and do the prisoner remains. Laying that one to rest. We need one more. That's up here for me. There's one over there on the right he's gonna get, so I'm gonna go take a left. See if this is where I want to be. Okay, north. deploy the vampiric mortars. Good for this. Here's a little champion. Last stand. That's a no-go. We do not want to deal with that. Okay, northeast. Here's a little off the sights. Grab the rune. And keep it moving. Okay, this one, that one, that one. And up top to the northeast, there is this again. Little Banshee. That left side has our Forsaken Miner. We need another one afterwards. That one went pop. You can see the other one, he's got it. So dungeon clear, let's clear whatever this is up here a little bit. Rain went through. Let's see what he's got for off the side. I can go ahead and run through and collect before we port out of here. There you go, parry. There's another one. Take all these. And we'll roll back to the Tree of Whispers. Barbarian is great this season. Every season it changes depending on how they've nerfed and rebalanced and released new uniques. Barbarian is great this season, so you like Barbarian, it's a good one to get into. Convert Temple. Why is my character shaking her head? No. Yeah, top choices right now: Barbarian, Necro, Druid, and of course their meta builds differ a little bit depending, but yeah, those three. You can play the other ones; they do all fine with like farming things, but you want to actually like push pitch and be like really fast. Those are your best bets. No Frozen Pull, Enchanted Chilling Wind. That one here. There you go. Now what do we have for you? Champions here. No worries. We're gonna keep going over here on northeast. That one's good. Don't need that right this second. There's where we go after the high priests are dead. Still looking for them here. There's not one, but Bill Talus is still off the side. He would just die already. Why so tanky, buddy? No problems. Over on the right, this is more elite, but not what I am looking for, really. Okay, do we see it there? There we go. That is what we want. Let's get rid of Kellum, and then it's boss room. Fine, I can actually clear this out for a little bit. Right around these parts. Those are fine. Those are also fine. And there is some sort of it right there in Malaysia. Nah. Let's go do the boss thing. Okay. The roar of the rain. So that is always a little bit slow. Does attack speed affect earthquakes? It should affect like the release of them, but does it affect the actual speed of like the tick? I don't know, ask the barbarians. Alright. Trader's Row. We can play with this. Into this one. Well, if you're having a lot of struggle, then it's look at the guides and see what you're shooting for. You don't completely understand what all the affixes mean yet. Reverse engineering a guide that's already laid out, probably a good idea, even if you're not like following the guide, or maybe just like looking at something similar to the build you're making and seeing what they're wearing at the end game. That's achieving, and then like, okay, figure out why that's achieving. Okay, grab that bloodstone here. I'm place that on the pedestal in a moment. We got a protection, it's cursed. I'm hanging out with this. Okay, we'll collect. There you go. That's fine too. We'll grab our opposites. We'll slide this one. With these. There you go. It's not desired in the earthquake pills, but maybe for a faster Horde whirlwind. That's what you care about. Okay, well, yeah. At a certain point, you don't even care about just single greater affix. This is double or nothing. Professors. Grab our on sites. Next wave, we're on 8. I'm missing that I haven't killed. There you go. Fine enough. Zeal. There's our oppressors. I'm actually a rain of arrows right now. I don't have it listed because there's so many good meta rain of arrows listed out there. Just gonna search the usual suspects, major sites, and you'll find it. Alrighty, that's done. And we'll go ahead and place this. The other one is already good to go. Take a look at what we have with Mr. Triune Historian. He doesn't actually have a name, he's just a Triunist Historian sitting there getting slaughtered because apparently that's just what we do. And you are my animus, buddy. Let's go ahead and make sure we get it. Another one here. Take some shots at stuff. Did we get the animus? Yeah, we did. Gotta double check. Gotta make sure. Okay, that's good. Grab these two. Dagger and the Kuei rune. Now we get to move over here champion-wise. Our animus carriers doing swell. No plus doesn't have anything too major. I'm getting stuck in corners though. We don't want to do that. Okay, vampirics. Clear this one. Got that going for me. Champion-wise. Okay, flesh threshers. Vampirics, Tempest. Collect. Do that and that. We'll move right up to our boss. Good old Scourge the Land. Nice of you to not have to respawn or spawn in, you're just there. Makes it that much faster. Okay. So I'll salvage these in a moment. There you go. Ready for the next ones. What do we have? Blinking at me. There's a blind burrows. That sounds like a good plan. Also want to change colors. Does this look like okay, it's normal set? Got a touch of purple. It's pretty alright. I could even use the crystal weapons with that and it would look good. Ah, so yeah. Push the campaign. Okay, south we go. On and through. I don't need these right this second. We got chilling winds, explosives. Just like that. There you go. Okay, champions. Infested villagers are our objective. Get that out of the way. Do this right this second. No, I do not. Waller, Shadow, Enchanted, Frozen. Grave Maker. Oh, it's the Butcher again. I've seen him so many times today. He's everywhere. Of course, we did a lot of hordes and saw him there as well. He just can't catch a break, though. Dead again. Here's our second infested villager. Okay, we got it done. Now we need one more, wherever it may be. So, it's down here. The Haven is down on southeast, though. Gotta go down there anyway. Did you get it? Yeah, you did. So, Midnight Haven. I gotta go down and find my way over here. Let's see what the lethal's got. Break these down on the way. Here we are. I got summoners, I got plague bearers, some reward earned. Keep forgetting about those gosh darn boxes. Now I gotta go all the way down here. A lot of work. Okay, on the northeast, Iron Giant. I vaguely remember it. But I have opinions on it either way. Cold Enchanted. Okay, Shadow Explosive, Vampirics. And to the next we go. Always with the nostalgia. Like from that, oh, there we go. First, well, that long conversation of all that nostalgia, we helped Mac discover Farscape, so I mean, it was a great success. Just for that alone. Okay, here, grab our opposite. There is this. Have to craft more incense in a moment. First, we got our cursed well to do. We need one more of these. Where's it at? Okay, all the sites. See you there. Mind if we do? No problems at all. Sure thing. Yeah, you'll get gear really quickly as you level up. It's like you're not gonna regret getting rid of that old gear unless we're talking like somehow a mythic drops you like stupid early. The purples, you'll know it when you see it though these days. Okay, let's collect. We'll roll right up here. Guard. We are another one dead. So where are we going next? That's all sorted. Sorted enough. What's this? Ancient reservoir? We can mess with ancient reservoir. A little annoying having to retrieve stuff, but we kill stuff too. Yep, that's basically how it goes. Yeah, you just get rid of random junk constantly. And we're moving. Slay all enemies first up. We can deal with this. Okay, champions. There's the explosive. A little bit of all of these. There you are, little horror captain. Got that going for me. Champions this way. Little sisters going through there. And then even more where that came from. Top again. More ruin maws. Hit lords, more corpse axes. And the sister is dead. The next up champion. Get you out of the way first so the rest will die that much easier. Not that any of them are any struggle in these nightmare dungeons. We got 2 more horrors. We'll clear you right out of there. Just like that. Here's our horror corpse axes. We'll collect that one, and then there's you. Nice. There's Matt. So even more will die. Okay, don't touch it. Oh, it's cursed, so I guess I'll touch it after all. May as well get that ancestor's favor for now. Wide swords these days. Lightning spear is still probably top of the line. I've heard things about deep freeze. I don't know how it actually all goes down in practice. Even the ball lightning like I did is good for farming, but none of them are really gonna reasonably keep up in the pit unless you're like super sweating it out, and even then it's not just gonna fall behind. Their damage isn't quite there right now. For like farming purposes, any of the lightning ones seem pretty solid. Okay, this way. That'll happen. Go clear here. Take that out of the way on the site. Just like this. Okay, good. All the site's gone. Now, what do we have for you? Bundled herbs. I mean, I don't need them, but I'll take them. And then we got you guys right here. We got 19 remain champions. This is okay. Waller frozen. All good. Now we're gonna do the statue things. They're out here somewhere. There's one. Get the Eternal Warden. Freeze it while I'm retrieving. Easy. And then we need the other one somewhere. Just where the pedestals are? Yep, they are. Do the far one for now, and we'll find the other. Out the side, take a little gold. There was the guardian, but that was not where the statue is. When it hurts, all good. See how this is doing. Over to my southwest. He's got it. I'm gonna go with that. That'll be fine. Anything nice over here for me to flurry into? Kind of killed it all along the way, I suppose. It's fine. There we go. We had those left. That's something. Let me in. And then there's our boss. Obal's capped, so let's go to the Karagar thing. Let's see the Obal vendor about clearing out that storage. Okay, so you, what are we doing? These are Danger Time Globes. Not something I need right now. Roll the swords. Nothing. Salvage here. Another sword roll. There's one ancestral, and it's maximum life. Nah. Not what I want now. Let's see what we got for options. Old stones for Whispering Pines. And go with it. I do not use any particular build guide for when I do stuff, but if you're looking for a rain of arrows, it's probably fine. Okay, to northwest we will go. North the obelisk, cold, enchanted. There we go. Let's see what we do out here to the left. Okay, you multi-shot, teleport, and a little chilling wind. Good with that. How do we do left side? There's supposed to mortar fire enchanted. Little Boric, the gatekeeper. Don't want that one either. Fire enchanted shop that's like by obelisk. These are okay. And then we'll move on over to the right for the raised keep. For now. And what do I have to work with? Sorry, lunatic. Too slow. The piranhas got you. Now we get to slay all. There's our champions. Good for this. Little vile ones. And what do we have on the right hand side? That one's fine. Get that going for me there too. Open up that door. Here's my frozen. Wallers and summoners. An herb shaker. I got greed, and it's a curse greed. How shiny. I'm gonna roll with this one. Good morning, Carino. Welcome. Okay, got the on the site. Pop these again. Don't you any challenge at all for us? No, these are just fast grinds so we get all the sites so we could min-max our gear. These are not for challenge purposes. Just nightmare dungeons for all the site energy. This one's all good. Collect that too. We don't run the challenging push type hit stuff even when we're like leveling because it's inefficient. We're just gonna everything for speed. Grab that. Oh, sword dagger energy. How do you do? Okay. 10 seconds. We'll grab the opposite. That'll be fine. What are we looking at with you? Fine too. Okay, we'll pop that open. Collect these, and then we'll move on over here to the right. Collect this and this. Still more to slay on the right? Yeah. Work on that. Shrine completed. Wait, did I got that box, right? Even though I didn't, it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever this is. Looks like a lot of things came over to me. And then we're good for the Fallen Sanctuary. Right into the boss room. Here, let's check if this is cursed or not. It's not. Spear collar's gone. Nice. So this is dexterity, fire resistance, nope. And what do we want to do? Old stone, sunken ruins, passion of faith, earthen wound. That's rats. I got one. I got one of that. Oh, a lot of the other nice ones, but looks of it didn't save any. Already burned through them again. Time to roll another set. It never ends. Let's go. Infest tunnels. And some champions. Lightning enchanted, shadow enchanted, lightning enchanted. Here we go. Toxic lurker. Okay, here. Keep this going. Self inspires. I see you. Clear these right out. Explosive shadow enchanted. All good. We'll move right up here a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Let's hit the opposite. We should go over here, I suppose, and check out what's going on up north. Our little spidery friends. And to the northeast. Toxic lurker rolling. Northwest. Here's more spidery goodness. That's a Ravenous Soul. We don't need it. One more Silken Spire somewhere out here now. Wherever it may be. To right. Poison Mortar Lightning Enchanted. Clear. Nothing. We don't need that. He got it. So let's go to Queen's Den. Should be right down south of where I am right this moment. There it is. And there she will go. Where the monster at? Alright, so we'll take the tech rune. I'll shoot some of this because I can. We'll get out of here. They're gonna interrupt me? Yep. Rate of arrows did not clear that whole screen. The shame, the shame. Is there an icy portal? There might not be an icy portal. That's not right. It's like this one doesn't match my vibe now. I need a different one. This one kinda qualifies a little bit, but it's not technically ice. That's another thing I guess they don't have. They're just trying to like fill every category of everything. Got an Alders, let's go. Not too bad. I need to change my barding on the horse. Not that we're seeing my horse right now very much. Alrighty. There's cave. Through the barricades and to the slay all. Triple elites. Those are fine. This right this moment. No, I do not. Get our barricade. Little champions going down. See you here. What else we got to work with? There's our barricades. Fire enchanted. The burning scorpions. Right here and here. We'll collect. Grab me a little living steel. Hey now, stop it. Don't need that right this second. Let's do the lethal thing. Is it cursed? It is not. We'll clear some things out before I barricade through. I'll go through the barricade. More scorpions. Next set of elites. Will they die? Of course they will. Teleport here to eliminate that. It's done. What else do we have to work with? Little marksman types. Sitters. Got frozen plague bears. These are okay. Fine for these. Bone snappers are fine too. Don't mind if I do. Those slain. Yep, they're slain. Throat slitters. Other things. Always labeled. I don't understand. Why is there an elite that insists on being special in this little corner? Doesn't proc a horde. Nothing like that. It's not that special. Let's see what this got. That was cursed. Alright. I'm doing the curse well thing. Let's lay those on the outside. Move off the side here. Better than nothing, I guess. Extra is extra. Do they count as the slay all? It does change the count when it gets down to the lower end, so I guess, I suppose. Look how many fragments that spawned. That's not bad. I actually need some of those because I keep hold of hurting all different kinds of weapon sets. Got our 5 of 5? Yes, we did. Mortar spawning. More on the side guaranteed. Pretty decent output actually. Based on like 30 drop. Yeah, like 90 something. Oh well, now it's hundreds after the completion. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent in the events, I suppose. Here we go. Some savage. Okay, dungeon clear, dungeon clear. Let's go grab our site that was down here a bit. And then we'll head on out here. Yeah, the end of it actually spawned at the well. It's like, oh, alright, that makes sense. Okay, now. What are we doing? Abandoned mine works. All good. Into this one. More spiders involved. Saving some prisoners. Not that it's a big deal. That one was kind of like androgynous cosmetics, barely tell. She's a she. Waller Tempest Vampirics. Champions. That spider host out of the way. Give me my Aldecite. I just want him to die in an earthquake that badly. I see how it is. Okay, he's got a prisoner there to save. He's got it handled. Let me grab the Aldecite while we're moving along here. All dead. He's got another one there. Let's see what's around this part. There you go. I got one to save. Oh, he got that one too. It's fine. I'll just keep killing stuff. Okay, southeast. champion to the left. Cold Enchanted Tempest. Magic do. All the sides fine. Go right or left. There's a shrine here. It's conduit though. Let's not touch that. How about this? Got no targets to hit the shadow step. Always obnoxious. Always obnoxious. Gave it a shot to see. No curse. But the conduit itself. What do I have to work with now? There you go. Clear this out of here. Grabbing some potions as we do. Pop this one. Pop this one as we do. Asking about like the weapon masteries for the Horde Quake. Northeast. They run masteries to get the effect even when you're not using that weapon. It still will take. So you still take it if it's the effect that you want, regardless of what weapon you're using, because then you get that effect without actually having the weapon. Okay, I don't have space for that rune. This is fine. Okay, there. Okay, mine works. Those are all done. Dungeon is cleared. Go ahead and roll back out of here. Is it going to interrupt me or are we good? I think we're good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and salvage these out. Right over this way. Which ones do we want to do next? This one's blinking. Levin's rest. Earthling wounds. Earthling wounds everywhere. Had some other. Actually, I have Belfry at the top. I keep forgetting I have the crafted ones on the top. We go again. Yep, if it's like a passive, it'll stick there for you. And we move again. Back up northwest. There's these. I don't want it like this right this second. We got lightning enchanted. Got the bone warriors. These are okay. Cold enchanted. There you are. Last stand, no thanks. Shock lances, the bone warriors. Get this out of there. How do you do on the northeast? It's all fine. Shock lance terrifying. The dreadful raiders. There's a little champion. There and there. Collect. Still looking for 2 bells, huh? Still haven't found them. There you go. Bell number 1. Ring this. Check the opposite. And looking for bell number 2. Right up here again. There's the drowned bell. Plague bearers also good. Like this. And then we'll move over here to the left. Alright, quartermasters. There's Anchorbound Chaplain to kill next up, so let's kill some elites as we go along. There is Mac. See, you are protection. We'll go ahead and touch that. Get some of these for favor. Chaplain should be right around here. Yep, there he is. Anchorbound and all. Grab the key. We're good for the hag now. Right around the corner. There's some elites before I go. There you go. And then there's her. Right on up again. Sea Hag City. Down she goes. Gloves and rings. Let's go ahead and get out of here. So what's next after that? This is Shivta. We can mess with Shivta. Okay. Great success. And I'm good to go. Bloodstone to the pedestals. Got double suppressors, and should be a third thing. Well, there may have been. It was a little dead now. Right and left, no elites. Nothing there. Too important. Can't care for those either. How are we doing on the southeast? Looking for our bloodstone. No such thing yet. There it is. On the side, got caught by Perry. Matt's got the stone. Gonna get rid of Stormbender here. Take that out of the sight. Let me see that pedestal yet. At the moment, not so much. Oh, he's got it. See what we got going on here. It's the Shambles of Vermin is what we need for the boss. Oh no, not the conduit. Why did I pick it up too? You already knew what it was. Alright, Shambles of Vermin should be over here. Well, at least it's safe. Let's see Zine Hive Master now. Look at that amazing damage. This is everything we've ever wanted in a shrine that takes away all of our powers. Amazing. Let's go again. Blues. All the blues. Why must you be like this? Okay, so that's cleared out. Let's see. Vile Hive for her jungle experience. Good old Nahantu. Alright, jungle. You got the Explore and Slay Agony. Alright, I see that they I think they're like Into the Words musical. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Poison Shocklands Vampire. I'll take these and we'll keep going. How do we do the right champions? I'll do that right this second. Looking for more shiny things. Here's more on the side right there. Perry could just keep up, that'd be great. Something on the right. Do I see the treasure room yet? Not so much. There's something over there I need to kill though, I think in regards to it. Here you go. Would you like to give me a key or something? Not sure what I did, but that's okay. Let's grab our Obvisite anyway. And then we're through here. Suppose. Oh, this is a slide down for fun. It's like random traversal that you could just go around instead. It's fine. Just it's flavoring, I guess. Immersion. Sometimes a colony of what is it? The Vile Hive. A hive has a slide for worker efficiency. All our coal enchanted plague bears. And that's dead. See what else we found out here. Come out to this side for these. Yeah, Hellbound Challenge and Mortar. The glancing gets cleared out. Champions are here next. Don't mind if I do. And then on the right, there is a Greed Shrine and Cursed. Cursed Greed Shrine right before what looks like the treasure room. Reward earned. 7 of those glasses. 3 hearts, we'll take it. Take this 2. 1 and 2. Dagger, also okay. Grab some living steel while we're here killing things. Give me that. Very nice. Little sword for me. This is fine. The Veil Crystal action. Take the gold. This. Whack, whack, whack. Off the site. Over here too. No problem that way. How are we looking? 12 seconds remaining. Wave 25. He was vibing. Anything die before it even basically shows its face. Somebody made a midget thrower. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you are done. So we'll collect here and we'll see what else we've got to work with. East side has one of those. Looks like it's blinking on the northeast for the treasure room. That's where I want to be. See what's inside. Whatever opened up made a lot more sense than an actual door in a hive. So that's fair. Now, where is that boss room? Is kind of the question. I guess it's going to be down this way, we think. Makes sense. Everything else we've already kind of looked over. There we go. The Perry just like wanders off to the side to get some Obvisite. Staying on task, staying on target. So long, farewell. That was quick. Our sword is dexterity. We want to use that. I wouldn't be so bad, but it's only one graphics. Holding out for better. Buried halls. It's okay. Nightmare dungeons are for opticites, so you can masterwork your gear and min-max everything to have the exact combination you want. They're very efficient if you do them really fast for opticite. Alternatively, of course, you're doing hordes, you're doing tributes of refinement. This is the super accessible one. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Let's keep going. Champions. Mother's Herald. We'll fire enchanted here for you. Another set of this. Come on, Mother's Herald. Just like that. Okay, here. None of these. None of this. Let's see what else we got. Tempest Explosive Mortars. About 1 million. One shy of it. Okay, on the northwest. I've been there before. Here's this to the right now. Undercity refinements are bugged. You're not getting your maximum value doing it. Vampirics. Clear that out of the way. Northwest. Grand Gathering. We gotta do the saving of the prisoners thing. Clear that out of there. To my left. What are we doing with that one? We don't want it. Here are the champions. Fire enchanted, coal enchanted, got a little obdicite. This is all fine. Let's go ahead and do the untying. Last wave. Go to banshees. That one on the right side is gonna get that one probably. Let's go ahead and untie you. Go ahead and untie this. And then Spectral Awakening over to the right. To my east. Exclamation Armory should pull up a website that might show it. I have not checked on that for like ages, but it should still work. Resurrected Malice. Okay. Back to the True Whispers. Okay, how's the inventory doing? Need to salvage these out. There you go. And the Haunted Refuge, don't want that one. Lumen's Rest, Old Stones. What do we like? Python Small Forgotten Ruins. All these are kind of like iffy. Garen Hold. Let's do Surats. The last of the ones I have marked. To the next again. Into the next one we will go. Alrighty. Northwest. Shocklands, Shocklands. Can we pop it? Yes, we can. Need that. Nope. Don't want those either. Northwest, how do you do? Yeah, separate all those tributes. You don't do all the things, you just do the one thing. Self-inspire, we'll go with that. Sure. Mortar, Fire Enchanted. A little cold for you. This will be fine. What are we doing? Collect these. Didn't mind if I do. I want the boss mats, please. When it hurts, all good. And then we walk right by the shrine, I think is what I said. Looking for more Silken Spires out here. That's Shockland, Shockland, Shocklands. Get these out of the way, and over to the southeast, there is my second Silken Spire. Well, probably on the other side somewhere with Mac. We'll kill this matriarch, just like these. And we'll roll out here to the left. We didn't find the thing yet. Maybe we'll find it over here after all. Might as well take a look. We're still waiting on it. Anything out here that we need? Nope, not rolling. How's this? There it is. It actually is that way. I'm gonna roll this side to the Silken Spires. Good for that. Teleporters. Fine for these things, and we'll see how we do with the Queen's Den. She's right around there somewhere. She should be dead pretty quickly, right? Right? Like that right this second. No, not really. I'm here for you, gal. Also rat. Alright, got the sword. We go chase down, see what these are doing, I suppose. Grab the exquisite blood. Opposite side, everywhere. Grab a little ring, Mallwood, Distilled Fear, Halls of the Damned. And we're back to the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, it tends to be the problem with Undercity. It is bland. So bland. That's somebody who has over 600k on the site. I don't have to care about the smidges more about the site. This is the reality. Okay, I can keep these if I wanted. But not that big a deal. Alright, Sunken Ruins, Howling Ruins, Putrid Aquifer. Halls of the Dam, Mallwood. Mallwood's alright. This way we go. Okay, I don't need this. I'm hanging out here, the southeast. Nope. No to you. What is this doing? Nope. Back to this. Pass on that. I could hit that a bit, but it's fine. It's got the same energy as if I get a curse shrine. We do plenty of those. Here's one. Bandit Sentry, Terrifying Fire, and Chilling Winds. Go with you. See what else we got. A smaller collection of elites. Got that going for me. And what do we want to do? Find another Bandit Sentry. That's what we want to do. There's one right here. Hanging out with all its friends. Vineyard Woods, Vampirics, and Prisons. Ouch. That was a lot of pain, but not enough to kill me. Even if we are kind of squishy compared to what we were. That flurry I had basically ended up feeling like unkillable. It was only until I switched to the rate of arrows and did some other things that I finally died ever. Collect this and this. That still didn't take me out there. Into nightmare dungeons. Don't hit nearly as hard as pit attrition. Not good. Let's see. That one got pulled away from me. How dare he? Skeletal construct. So one more before this is done. And there's a here on the left. That's a dead end, so it's not there. Let that go. There we are. Subo's effect always like blinks at the end of a dungeon. It's very strange. Very strange. Anything over here we're hitting before I leave? Nah. Not really. So we're going next. I'll need to craft more incense. I did say that ages ago. Still haven't done it. Let me go do that since I'm standing right here. So what do we have to work with here consumables wise? I don't need the elixirs, do I? Maybe I actually do. Which one am I using currently? We're using advantages. I may as well just stick with it. There's another one of those, and then we needed these. So we were running red of mine. Looks like I need 19. Except this resistance elixir incense. We need another 19 of those, and then after that it is the Queen Supreme, which we needed 20 of. Alright, cliffs. This is the one in the one of the two in the open area. Don't know the technical term of that tile. It's fine. Cool. Now what are we doing? Hellbound. Collect the opposite. See how this does. We need these right this second. Let's grab that lethal. Poison enchanted. What's typically current like the past 10 years? Any of the Marvel series? Any of the Star Wars series? For the current. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Pop these and a little amulet. You can watch recent seasons of The Simpsons on Disney Plus, can't you? You really care to do that. The Terror Fire Enchanted. If you're looking like the kids, like traditionally kids tier Disney's. I know my little cousins are. Do I call the cousins or nieces? But anyway, like crazy about things like Moana. The opposite side. That's about as far as I know about that. I just remember when they were visiting for was it Christmas? One of those. They were crazy about Moana. Go ahead and go back down. Well then, the last three, I suppose, you could watch. Champions out here. Anything else out this way? Terrified Fire, Enchanted Suppressor. Yeah, as far as media goes, typically all of my streaming services I do have subs for. Disney Plus I probably watch the least. Okay, you. Here's the boss. Hello, hello, sub Chungus. Thunder Tube. Down and out. Mumroon. I'm sure I don't need those, it's fine. Let's take the portal. Find the next one. Amulet is movement speed. Pants are shadow resistance. Champion's demise. Classic. These are not the droids you are looking for. That would be one of the 6 he's seen, right? Does it? Does it? I guess we'll have to test now. Okay. Now, how do we do here? We don't need this. We're moving. So we got this one down here, another one on that side. He's gonna go take the southwest one, I suppose. Let's look for this. And suppressors. Clear these out. Fine. Okay, you. That's the last stand. Nope. Enjoy your arrows. Cold enchanted double summoners. One frozen, that means it doesn't get to walk into the rain the way I need it to. I actually kind of ruined it for myself. Here's what the objective that we actually want. There's this thing underneath. There it is. Cool. Let's go do this. We're here again. Champions. We'll clear it. Guess I don't want right this second. Let's move up this way. How long did it take me to get to level 300? I don't know. I don't know how many hours it took us to get to 300. I don't usually pay attention. We do the blinders on and just go, kind of thing. Alright, Mac's gonna be pretty close to finding that, so probably I'll decide in the meantime. Stop these. Clear here. Because with rain of arrows, it is just a blob of yellow numbers. You can't really make much sense of anything. It's one of those, like, it's not even worth it. Most of the time I have them on, but for rain of arrows, it's just like, we can't see anything here. Okay, now let's go figure these out. There you go. Up top we go. Khazra Abomination. He's dead. I'll take all that. Trigger these. Let's go on back to the Tree Whispers. Touch grass again. Tisk, 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 tisk. What movie? What movie? Was the movie at least good? Clearly it doesn't sound like it. Okay, now what are we doing? Loggins works. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. This one's fine. Alrighty. To this we go. Yeah, 285 is halfway. That's usually like, when in doubt, at least we can tell people that. 285 is halfway to the 300. You're welcome. Grab the door. Okay, this is fine. Now what are we doing? Okay, champions. We're gonna pop these as you do. New Captain America. I see. Yeah, a lot of those is like that. That's definitely something. If I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna wait until it's on streaming service. I am not going to movie theaters for that. You cannot make me go. You could not make me go. It has to be something like generationally spectacular at this point for me to want to go to a movie theater. Pop these, and even then, it might be a stretch. He's got the key. He got the key. Kill these in the meantime. There they go. And there's the door. Looking for the Council of Thieves next. And follow our regarded veteran. Out here outrunning the drifting shade. Good times, good times. Okay, opposite city. This way is our artillery. Is it cursed? No, it's not. There's some ancestors' favor though. I'll take some of this. Let's see what's over here. This one's plenty of on this side for me. We can mess with you. Let's see how we go over to the right. So I need to touch that wheel. That well. With my fingers. Yeah, pretty indifferent potion situation. I'm sure we have plenty right here. And go out to the Tree of Whispers. Never trust her again. Not once. Don't do it. I suppose if they've been bad in the theater, they've probably been bad everywhere else. So I guess movies have just been bad lately. Just go with that. Old stones. It's literally has old stones for us to pick up and put in the pedestal, right? Good times. Good times. Da, 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 da. Okay. On the right side, got our suppressors. Clearing out some champions. Let's see what else we got going on for me. On the east, do I need that? No, I do not. Okay, Thornbies. Grab our obvisites, and we gotta go find the statues. He's got a teleport. We do not have the traditional teleport on this build currently. I think for one day with the Flurry, and then took it off for this one so we could do some other shenanigans. This one, we'll take opposite and see how we're doing. They take the short, yeah, these days they take more and more of the shortcuts, less and less of the practical, so the CGI feels like it gets worse and worse as they kind of maybe are letting like AI database kind of energy like take over depending on the movie, and it's just not there yet to get away with it. Eventually it will be, it's just, you know, right now and it's current phase, it's too much Uncanny Valley perhaps. I can think of an instance of they did Beast in the Marvel series, and they used to do them like practically, and now they don't. And the last time they did it was a huge downgrade. Huge downgrade. Suppressors, so I know what you mean. Okay, collect this and see what else we got. To our northwest. We'll take this. And right side. Off the site, looking for more animus. There's another one down this way. Champions. These are okay. Nope. Grab that. Suppressors. There you go. Okay, so we'll collect these. And that. We'll move on over to the northwest side. My little door here. Still short animus. Probably gonna be around the corner, right? Gotta be somewhere out here. There's not much else we can look. There it is. This is cursed, so we're gonna stomach the conduit for a little bit while the earthquakes are just kind of doing work. We got that animus that picked up over there. Red Hulk on top of it, and you'll use it when you play Marvel Rivals. Hey, that's functional, right? That is functional. Do got that going for you. Alright, wave 10. Finally free of the conduit. Let's go take this. There you go. Dust devils everywhere. I made a hot dog. It's those small things in life. A hot dog and a nice cup. Let's go take this. I like nachos. I guess that would be my nice thing if I went to a movie theater. Although I'm not sure if I could eat like just any nachos from any place. It would be risky. So maybe I like popcorn. I love popcorn. Yeah, I love nachos. Everybody kind of knows though. I have a thing for cheese. Anything with cheese probably is alright. It's alright. Okay, here. Door has been unsealed. Yeah, it's been ages since I've had nachos. That's what I should do. I need nachos. I demand nachos. I don't know from where, but somewhere. A nice cup, yes. Yeah, small things in life. Okay, now. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of spoiled. I'm more the, you want to make me unhappy, run out of cheese. You can't really make me happy with cheese. It's just a staple that should just be there. Okay, Sunken Ruins, Olarakan Sepulture, Leaven's Rest. We'll do Leaven's Rest. Had carne asada fries, yes. These good. We like this. Probably plenty of people have it. Probably plenty of people have it. Like, I know somebody who's never had corn dogs, who's never had Taco Bell. I don't think he can remember the last time he's been to like anything like any McDonald's food. Nothing like this. All these. The champion. No candy corn. There are foods that I feel like just like strange staples that not necessarily good, but just like who hasn't? Like, yeah, there's a lot of things like that. You'd be surprised who hasn't. Bartender frozen that could be around us, right among us right now. I never had carne asada fries. Okay, clear that. To the right. Okay, this way. Blight. Right there. Done. Little plague bear action. He's had a hot dog. That's good. That's pretty good. We'll go with the hot dog then. We'll go with what you know. This is acceptable. That's more carne asada for the rest of us. Okay, teleport Tempest. Get rid of that blight hand here. Okay, good enough. We'll get the key. See what else we have. Lethals. Let me through. Skeleton. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, iron gates. These are okay. Okay, on the right, champions. That is not what I'm looking for. The boss I need is around this corner. Well, the statues I need are around this corner. Sentinel statues. Problem. More electrified obelisk. These are okay. Lubes, teleport. Hey, I love mac and cheese. That was always like my childhood comfort food. So nowadays, although I had like a gluten-free stuff, it's not the same. But you know, it's okay. You have to settle for what you can settle for. But I still love mac and cheese. Sentinel statue. There you are. Fun fact: went to go visit Xbox Studio, and they actually had gluten-free mac and cheese. It was the wildest moment. Like, I could eat this. You know how hard it is for me to find this? I'll have to make it myself at home. Like, no one ever has like a group of people gather with as much food as I could eat. But it's when I went over there, and it's like, bless the West Coast. At least you have one thing. So nice. Because down here, it's like anytime I go, like any get together, anything, I guess I'll just starve then. I guess I just starve them every time. Okay, now let's see. Forbidden City, nope. Sunken Ruins, no. Howling Moorlands, Future Aquifer, Garen Hold. I don't like any of the things I have. You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna salvage and roll again. Get rid of everything. That's a lot. Okay, so can I hold 20 of these? I guess I can. Let's see what we got. The Vile Hive's okay. Sunken Library. Now they don't even. I don't know how the heck. How is this organized? I just crafted all these and they're still all over the place. I don't get it. I do not get it. It's like order of creation? Maybe? Maybe. We want to do that? I guess we can do that. Let me in. They also had gluten-free donuts. It's like everything they had, pretty much everything they had there, I could eat. That had never happened to me before in my entire life. Because I'd go to all sorts of like functions, and it's just like, well, I can eat nothing. I can get something from a vending machine. You guys enjoy your meal. I will be over here with the Doritos, because you know that's good. All right, thanks for telling me back. Let's get out of here. Does it let me keep the? I think it lets me keep the dungeon that we summoned. Yep, no, it's substitute food is terrible. It's terrible. Okay, this is chest plates, leg guards, materials. So, leg guards, chest plates. Let's go leg guards. Neither of this are really exciting for the purposes of this build. So we'll go do the buried holes now. Okay. Why the telling request is complete? It's always on such delay. Like rare mortars. suppressors. We'll head on over here to the southwest side. So you never went back? It's like, I'd rather suffer and then know and then have to suffer even more. I feel this, but after a certain point I had no choice. See, the turning point was me. I could not get through like 25-minute raids without sometimes having issues in games I was playing. That was like, okay, so obviously I need to change my diet because I am completely dysfunctional. It's so bad. And yeah, it was because I was eating bread and wheat and things that obviously I could not clear the champion. It was the only thing that made me stop. The only thing. Otherwise, I would have kept suffering for sure. It would have been worth it otherwise to me. But getting kicked from raid groups was the last straw. Absolutely 100% that was it. Because sometimes I just couldn't. Put that one up here to the left. You can't get a pizza, it's called good IBS. Yeah, well, I got some bad memories about certain times where I ate pizza where normally I wouldn't. Like I was dodging food just because I don't like it. It doesn't set well with me. Go pop these. Let's go Curse Greed over here on the right where Mac is. Yep. Even some drinks you can't have. Collect this, these, and those. It's like certain paper straws and straws they have on the West Coast because they got real plastic ones. They would make me sick, and I didn't know when I went over there. I was like, how? I'm dodging everything, and I realized later, like the straws. You never know where it is. Okay, over here on the left side, I'm gonna untie these guys. Got that going for me. Right here. Right there, and then this way. We'll untie that. It's a painful treat you can't pass up. Oh, I could definitely pass up. I could definitely pass it up. Okay, now... up we go. Boss already dead. Buried holes here. Let's head on out. And, gluten-free like substitute pizza, how terrible most of that is, like, can definitely pass up pizza. Trust me, I can do it. Yeah, some straws, like paper straws, and like sometimes I do like noodle straws and whatever they do. Like, yep, you happen to have any of that gluten intolerance, gluten allergies, or wheat allergies, that might actually get you. Okay, what else we got? Alright, Sepulture, Sunken Library, Vile Hives, nope, Shivta, let's do Shivta. Yeah, it's like even you guys that could eat that stuff, you eat pizza, you feel sluggish. That's a thing. What did we all do to ourselves? It is what it is, I guess. Not even at super high tiers. Like pretty early on, you only care about greater affixes. If you have all your aspects, there's nothing really, unless you want to sell an aspect, you know, something for some reason somebody wants it. Yeah, then otherwise, you don't pick up those lower things. Okay, here, the northeast, just do greater affixes. And at a certain point, technically, you really don't care about anything but you're in your one character, you have all sorted. You don't pick up anything that isn't two greater affixes or more. Okay, let's pick up these. And then at a certain point, you see certain uniques, you know what it is, and it's like, nope, I don't need it. Leave it, I don't care. Clear the champion, see if it has lots of greater affixes. Okay, he's got that stone, and we'll keep moving. Let's go grab that resplendent. And around these parts, champions. Nope, we don't want it. Keep it moving. Right here. Over here on the southwest. Don't mind this. And our pedestal. He's got the statue, so let's wait for it. The bloodstone. It's all the same. Practically a statue. What is shooting at me right now? I just realized like something is shooting at me, but it's not like coming close enough to like actually engage. It's very strange. Got something shiny over there? No, he's just collecting out the site along the way, I guess. There we go. Let me out. I got Wallers. We got a little bit of this now. Here's a little bit of the Ancestor's Favor coming my way. Back down below, I got more maggots to play with. These are fine. There is our Shambles the Vermin. Roll right up. Seething Hive Master. There we are. Back to it. How much opposite do we have now? I don't think we hit 700k yet. Not quite. But let's look. I am at 668k. Let me salvage. There you go. Grant whatever I make my barbarian my druid type deal. It'll go back down again, but still climbing. Atkin's Grasp. Slaying the vampires. Wearing like a full set today. I guess not the back piece, but there's no ice back piece that I know of, right? They haven't made new back pieces per class in ages. Are they gonna go just to back pieces that apply to everybody? And if so, we still haven't had a lot of those since the wings, right? We had a single one since the wings. What are they cooking? Where are they at? There's the pedestals. Keep it moving on to the northwest again. Okay, this one, I'll open this up. Champions here. Get that Storm Blade. Looks good. I don't want to touch the conduit. We got ourselves a... what is it? Bloodstone right here? In the intersection? What? Yeah, it's in the intersection. That's strange. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Shot. He's got the other one, so we're gonna bring these into the pedestal deal. Like it hurts. We're gonna about face and grab those. We got plenty of mats for Marshawn floating around, everybody. Let's go place this. So he's gonna go flex them
Stay a while and
loose.
listen.
There you are. Alright. We're moving through. On to the northeast. How do we do here? Not bad. Southeast for this. Go collecting. Grab our Earthling Wound. Mermaid Spiral. So many of those sigils I haven't gone through. All of that. Looking for lords. So here. Got one there. He'll kill. Let's see what's over here. The other one. Can mess with that. There you are. And then we need to go back around a moment. These two shadow enchantments came back a little late, but they'll die too. Off the site, we love it. Hey, let me be free. Let me be free. Bows and gloves. Nope. Let's go. Right up to the blood bishop. Okay. Tree whispers, here we are. Torment difficulty progressively reduce your armor and resistances. Thanks. Beast Graveyard. Another bright and sunny adventure. The person's doing like their best paladin impersonation. One day, my friend, one day, maybe. We could pray. Oh, some good that ever does us in Sanctuary, though. Alright, so... where are we off to here? Nothing. Not what I am looking for. Poison. We'll go collecting this. Drag Shrine. Nothing. What if we do, friends? Let's grab some gold here. What do I have to work with? That I don't need. Going to the southwest. There's a propagator. Good for the moment. Off the side, I see you. Teleport Coal Enchanted Plague Bearers. Fine. Propagator sets, but nothing. Oh, there we go. Something a little bit more shiny. We'll kill these. I'm not sure absolutely what it drops and what it does and what the prerequisites to this treasure hold are, but I guess it's labeled for something. That's a dead end. Okay. Impromptu investigation. No, Sibo. No way. We're not dealing with that. Let's back up to over here. Grab the Obsite. And we'll see about going down this way. Earthquake is kind of like sitting there. It's not rumbling. Didn't get triggered enough. This one, flip the body. No key. So this was a key required treasure area. The heck is the label? Elite 4 there. Hi there. 2. 4. Alright, Cursed Shrine. Right over here on blue. I'll take these out. Getting out wave 3 is done. Now there's a 4. Just vibing a little bit here. We'll take these out. Have our off-site deal. No problem at all. Sure. Grab you and you, just like this. How are we looking? There's our opposites. Good for this. No problem again. Sure. Another here. And here. It's okay for me. Opposites. A little pinch, a hole I get, but that's okay. Doing the events. Work a little bit too. There we are. And now we go again. I'm a little worried about checking in on how many of those boxes I'm gonna have to work my way through. I think multiple characters just to carry them all. I have space, I think. Where's the treasure? I don't know. Here. Go check out this side. There's something he's collecting to do. Maybe he got the key. Oh, and I can kill this up here before I leave, and then we can go around and look if we care for it. Blackmailer. Consider yourself blackmailed right back. And I'll touch this if I can. Nope, I can't. Actually, I can. On Rogue, I can always force it. I'm not cursed. Okay, he's looking over there. He got it that way. Yeah, he did. Okay. I guess I can go back this way. It's not that far. It's like going back to town, like taking the portal. It's like, oh, pretty speedy. It'll be fine. I'll check out once here before I leave. Okay, fragments. And my opposites. Feels like lower than that's worth. It's had 50 there. I would imagine there was more and then it was a different sack. Yes, indeed you did, Chow. You did go through the altar thing. Grats. Now go find the rest. Conclave here for the flies. We can play with that. So, the old-fashioned fly swatting. And flipping more dead bodies for keys. Apparently that's just our favorite pastime in Sanctuary. Oh, look, there are a lot of dead people here. Clearly they got the key. Like, how do you know? We just do. Mortar, summoner, lightning enchanted. It is a little strange, come to think of it. Like, we never find keys in treasure boxes, like a respectable RPG. The keys are on things we kill, are dead bodies already dead. Actually, there's one case where you do find a key in one of the dungeons. It's in a little, like, pristine box. But you find keys on dead people more often than you find keys in that situation. At least it was acknowledged that sometimes, you know, it might be stored somewhere else once. That I could think of once. Right here. But then, like, how do we know when we go into the pit that if we kill enough stuff, we'll finally get into a boss room? Like, who intuitively goes in and, like, this is how this works. It'll be fine for us to jump in this. We know we'll get out when we kill a boss. There's so many things like, logic? What logic? It's like, it's a different world, that's how it works. You accept this, it is what it is. Okay, now over here we go. Don't want these, and we'll see how we do onto the right again. Fly swarm, just like this. Okay, clear. What do you mean find it on YouTube, buddy? So here is the key. Yep, there it is. Here we go. And then we like do it on repeat. These people keep picking up the key, dying with it, and we know when we come in here that's just how it works. Okay, vampirics, but there's some other chosen. I mean, kind of wild. I guess in the future, maybe D5, they could randomize so many more things. Like every time you come in, so you might know what you need to do, but not to the point that it's the same dungeon every time. Like, I miss a little bit more RNG energy. It's like we kind of have that, like the pit, like introduced, but I feel like the amount of AI generation things that are going on, and like eventually, it's like you go into a place and it's a different scenario, even and it's, you know, the same place. It makes so much more sense. Although I guess we kind of have that with maps and PoE too, right? Dagger. Here's the exclusive blood, although it's still just kill XYZ things every time. Okay, there. Going back to Tree Whispers. So I am, whether people like it or not, a sucker for like AI generated like text dungeons. I can keep myself entertained pretty much definitely with those. Not gonna lie. The only reason I don't play more of those, of course, I'm playing this. Okay, corrupted grottos, halls of dams. Like, what's going to happen? You don't know. The database is gonna spit stuff out of you, and you're just gonna like it. Good morning, Dark Angel. Hello, hello. All right, as we go. Yeah, yeah. One of the reasons. One of lots of reasons. But like even the lack of variety in the pit, like, despite it being like kind of RNG generated, you know, it's not the same because you start noticing like the pairings of enemies and the bosses are not that many, so you feel it. You see the themes is what I like to call it. And don't like seeing that, and you're trying to be immersed in slaying demons. Let's go ahead and pop this. And that's every time I do that, I hit the ledger instead of the prisoner and I start walking off and it's like, wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, next one's around the corner. Get that pull. Actually, my piranha's got that pull for me. Yes, I was into the choose your own adventure books. I love those. Exactly. Why I like the AI text dungeons and things that they have these days. Yes, I would choose my own adventure, even into adulthood. You cannot stop me. Grab the ob this side here. Collect these. And that's the precursor to what we have now. Kids these days, I don't know how good they have it. I had to read books to have even like a smidgen of the experience, and they could just type absolute garbage in, and who knows what's gonna come out. Look at that chat GPT, choose your own adventure. I will be forever jealous. Okay, didn't pay that. Granted, now they use it as do your own homework, and that's another problem, but there's no stopping it. The AI is just gonna take over everything. Go ahead and grab the stone carving right here. One part of AI, like a lot of it is already there. It's a little janky. People hate it. It's like the bigger, larger parts, like we're doing like Skynet, you know, shut us down. Like. I feel like inevitably, you know, we might seriously be onto that. Yep, but we'll actually end up behind because we want to regulate it and stop it because we get up in our feels about it. It's a little bit maybe political. I'm not supposed to do it, but, you know, us getting in our feels about the way AI is going while other people will not, it will actually be bad for us around these parts where we're just not fully embracing it and harnessing it. I had this conversation a lot with a lot of people, and I was like, the reality is, it's coming. Is are you gonna be on the top of that, or are you gonna be behind everybody else who's pushing? It's not fun to be behind. Let's go ahead and push these ourselves. Let's go blind burrows. Okay. Here I go again. Alright, he's got Bourbon Ted. So we're going in here to do our infested villagers on our own. Northwest. More spiders everywhere. There's a little champion. Clear this right out. And then northwest we go. We're gonna go there later. We gotta go clear the villagers first. Clear this one. Lightning champion, explosive chilling winds. We are toxic lurkers, and what do we do to left? Pop that one. You just want to buy another plate? Yeah, well. Soon the PlayStation will be buying you. Okay, here we are. Plague maggots. See how that southeast does. Good with goes, no problem. Don't mind if I do. Toxic lurkers. Nope, you're not what I want. Alright, Plague Bear, Vampiric multi-shot. There we go again. Okay. explosive mortars. Nice. One more infested villager. Where are you at? On to my northeast. Don't want those. No, thank you. Let's see what else we have. With these champions. Nope. We don't want these. This one is a little greed shrine, not cursed. It's always a shame when the greed shrine isn't cursed. Like, just make it easy for me. And I see all these different enemies now that have Subo up, and then it's just like, still curse is better. Triple bow. It's always like a bow or something to have a unique in the slot. It's like non-negotiable unique. It's like, oh well, unfortunate. Still here. What's another build? There's a chance. Could use it depending on what it is. I guess I'll have to look. That's a villager. I got you cleared out. What is this bow doing? Dexterity max life, resource cost reduction. That's probably more of a double than a triple, but that's still pretty damn respectable. Clear this one. Skydive Exterminator here. 10 face or active horrors. Okay. Midnight Haven is all the way up on northwest. Off the side, I see you here. How do we do that way? We're moving. Okay. Alright, all this teleports. A little bit of all these. There's that poison. Frozen. Shattering arachnids. Now how do we do with this stuff champion-wise? That's no problem. Keep it going on to my right again. Regard. Just like that. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. We're back to a quick stretch break before we, of course, go in again. I shall return. Hello, hello, I am back. How you doing? Alright, so let's go back to the Nightmare Dungeon. Shenanigans, where do we want to go is the question. A lot of these are not big winners. I did roll so many, and they have denied me the ones I want to hang out in for the most part. Heathen's Keep, that's kind of like old school run through. I suppose I'll do it. This one's kind of like precursors to what the jungle one ends up being like. Yeah, the jungle ones. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Okay, you are not the elites I'm looking for. Let's pop that open. Head for Alba's Fire Enchanters. Get those done here and here. Pop that door, and what do we need? I got another elite over here on the corner. I didn't know you were there. Maybe on the other side of the door for that set. We'll see what's over here. Dead end room. Yeah. One elite though. There's opposite side in that for me. Interrogation journal. Nah. I don't think the jungle dungeons have those little monologue type items that tell you kind of like the background of the area, do they? I've never really noticed that if they do. So all those jungle and the haunted ones are kind of like extra mysterious. Between I can't remember and make sense of how the treasure rooms are a lot of the time, and then no little spiel of lore. It's all a big question mark. You take a nap or play D4. The answer is always play D4. Although it's not like it won't won't be there when you wake up or you took a nap. Flip a coin, I guess. Clear the champions. Let's see what's going on here. Pause that. Guess it's all about time. It's like if you take a nap, will it mean no D4? Or if you take a nap, you wake up, will it be D4 then? I guess in that case a nap is okay. But if your nap is taken away from significant D4, then maybe not. Okay, now what do we have? Pop that door open. We got a little Plague Bearer, Cold Shaded Chilling Wind. And what else are we doing here with you? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Teleport Shock Lance, terrifying. Object sites. And more champion shenanigans. Here you are. Now, what do we have to work with here? Okay, cool. Spirits, Telmac, 3 greater affix, next boss. Next boss, so you better listen to the spirits. You're not gonna ignore that, right? Okay, collect. And if it's not the next one, it's the one after that. Reapply as necessary. Okay. It's a blood bishop. See you here, friend. So long, farewell. We'll take all these, and then we're gonna get out of here. Going back to ye only tree. I have one of those too. It's one of those like, well, I have this. I don't know what I would ever do with it, but I have it. That's nice, I guess. Like maybe many moons ago would have been something, but these days, maybe not so much. I have that, and I have the ball lightning, like the orbiting focus, which I really like that I have. That was pretty awesome. And then there was one other I got this season so far. I was just like, why? Why? I can't remember what it was. It was so bad. Here, so some Chilling Wind, Law Brits. Oh, it was one or two of like the class rings. One of the useless ones were Spirit Board. I think that's what I have. Okay, Veil Crystals. Corruption Heart for you. Terrifying Fire Chain and Chilling Winds. A little artifact. Just like these. Black Clan Maulers. Slain Villagers. And what is this? What is this that I'm looking for? Body to flip. There it is. But not the key. We're still looking. It's over here. Always so distracted by all the Subo markers. How's this doing? Playing here. No, thank you. I've got more over this way. Another Mauler to play with, but not my objectives. Champions. Little Spark Burn. Opposite. Keeping it going. Because there's like every time I see I have the dark shots on my character, I kind of like, it takes me a moment to realize I put them back on. It's like, wait, we have those. Okay, I guess. That's fine. There's our key to the treasure room. Now, the problem is, where is the treasure? Actually, it's right here. This is the treasure room. Alright, retrieves. Okay, treasure room door. Pop this one. We got a lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. Propagators. We got the obelisk here for you. This is okay. Let's get the resplendent chest thing. Just like that. Axe Descent and Slay Clanless Thrasher. And I've got, I think the left side may be the way to go. Let's go see what else is going on. Did I just get hit by a trap? Yep, I have no respect for those. This is fine. Thank you, the link. Appreciate it. Okay, on the left for the champions. Give it a clan shaman. Good for you. Okay, this looks like it's got something going on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, more elites here. Let's play with this. See how that does for us. The left side. Here's a champion. Grab the protection, and it's cursed. So I'll just be here doing the thing again. Don't mind us. Take this one's potions. That for extra damage, it's not like I really think I need it at this point. Collect these. Good for you. Corpse axes, we see this. Fine for now. Corpse bow. Good for this one. Let's see how this does for us. Clear this on the left. Little corpse axes. Things doing swell there. It's raining alright. 10 waves. Complete so far. Skeleton archer types. We need more. We need more. Okay, corpse axe. See this. Okay, terrifying. Let's grab the opposite. And I'll do one of these. So, ring, here's a double. Double ring is attack speed, crit strike damage. This is our style of ring on this character. Interesting. Alright, so we got that going for me. Let's see what else we've got happening this way. Got the treasure room and everything already sorted, so now it's just a matter of finding the boss and anything else along the way we're interested in. Okay, no problem. But where is this? Indeed, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Champion. Figure which other ones we wanna replace. Okay, so these toes. Propagator. Any elites in the corner? Not so much. Okay, here to my right again. None of these, none of those. There's a corruption heart. Go ahead and clear that out. Now, what's this doing? Chocolate's like the obelisk. Shall we use one of those, like, do I put it on this? The flurry. Let's see. I can technically keep it for other builds too. It's one of those, like, it's such a nice ring. Do I do it on this? Do I hold it for one of the other builds I'm making? I might hold it for another build, actually, since we got barbarian and like druid coming. Like anything can use that. Let's see, left side, left side. Gotta go all the way over here. Okay, here's that flesh cultivator. One of those, like, which one scales with the crit, so there's plenty of options for that. Shadow Cannon Shocklands, Tempest. Let's grab the opposite. See that champion. Let's see a boss room yet. Still looking for it. Triple poisons. Those are going down. No problem for you and you. Just keep running. Just keep running. Here is the boss room. Right up top with the clanless Thrasher. That was quite the trek. Like, it went on forever and ever and ever. Okay, so. Whoops. Went all through that. That's a lot of work there, that dungeon. Whereas Zax did say it, not a favorite. Not a favorite. Confirmed. Pass. Key into the treasure room in, like, the first area too. I think it was like actually the second time we went through that dungeon, and it felt like unnecessary hardship for that treasure room. Alright, so we're gonna put that in there. Definitely keep that in mind for whenever we want to roll some more stuff. See what these boxes are doing. So rings we roll for you. Leg guards we keep for somebody else. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. We'll take all these. Dun, 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 dun. It's a techno Viking. It kind of has like he kind of has like a character in your party energy from like all those RPG games. And now he's like left the party, so he's like standing there until like, whenever he gets picked up in the party, and then he moves. That's pretty much this item here. Okay. Righty, ancient cement. I'll go and do that. I got a blood-soaked crag. There's fun too. I mean, it's pretty similar to every season. I don't think they change anything huge about Blood Surge Necro unless you're wanting to ask about some sort of specific interaction about like the witch powers or something, and then even then, I don't think Blood Surge changed much. Here, I'm gonna grab this ancient statue. Pick up the champions. This is Rain of Arrows. You can find many a good Rain of Arrows throughout the internet, I'm sure. Updated the description of what generally I'm playing on that build command yet. Back to southwest, we'll take these. Let's see how we're doing. These sides. Actually, to place this, I already have it on me, don't I? Okay, let's do that. There you go. Now I'll mess with the shrine. Also an altar here. Channeling and it's cursed. Let's do the curse shrine. Give me my ancestors' favor. I think Nathalie, welcome in. Good with the resourcefulness, we'll take it. Not too shabby at all. Wave 5 coming up, and there's the earthquake. You put Iron Maiden on your bar while your rune word still casting Crapify. If you're running, yeah, if you're running the rune, it's still gonna run it. No reason it's gonna stop if you have things on your bar. Okay, clear that again. Sure. You cast one and have the other one go off for your rune word. Sure. Runs independently. It's just universal rune word things. It all depends on if your rune word ritual is being qualified. Crossbow. Resourcefulness. Nope, we don't want these. Let's go do the door now. On the northwest. Run, little rogue, run. There we go now. Demonic corruption is what we're after. Got suppressors and all here. Back around this way. Champions are fine. And we'll see about going over this side. We are full life. Thanks, I know. Right here. Terrifying. These are all good for me. We need... Now just kill whatever's around for all this side. We're out of here. Champions are good. Here's another one of these things. It's supposed to Plague Bear. Dash of Suppressor. Splendid here. Box. That'll do. Okay, our crossbow. Maximum life. Happens a lot. It's a Charnel. That's fun. That's fun. World boss in 42 minutes. Getting there. This cosmetic reminds me of something. I'm not sure exactly what. I would say like Lich King, but I already have that on my Necro, and I don't know if that's necessarily... maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Okay, champions 1 and 2. Little explosives. We got prisoners to save there. Not too fast again, I guess. Okay, we'll leave that one to rest. 3 more to go. Do we see them? We see Bardock's. No, wait, that means Rudcut was there. Didn't notice. Open that door up. Let's see how we're doing. Best place for runes. Boss ladder. Bosses, bosses, bosses. I tend to drop them quite often. Okay, now let's see how this does to my right. With that feeding pit gate. I suppose other tributes that also do a lot of bosses. Oh, this right now the ancestral event also gives you rune boxes every time you open it up. So collecting shrines and then killing stuff also helpful. I don't know if I necessarily would say it's better than doing the bosses, but you can do a little bit two birds one stone if you're doing like farming stuff. Corpse gates, corpse piles, though. There we go, and I got more stuff to kill out here in Charnel. I suppose we're gonna do it. Clear the champions. Just like this. Here on the right. Irritated Frozen Shock Lance. Think about looking at how many of those boxes I have, and it's like, that's too much work. It's too much work. It's over here, shrine-wise. Okay, this is protection. Don't have anything to actually slay right now. Probably not. Oh, there's this one right here. Oh, could be you. Maybe. There it is. And in the box. No big games. Any other ancestors to check out before I go? Nope. What do I have next? I'm looking at this, it's like this is another scrap everything moment unless something else has dropped at some point that's a little desirable. Not really. Not really. He's got them all wood. That's nice. I'll go ahead and get rid of all of mine. We'll worry about those later. We'll see what it gives me after we do this. The treasure goblin back piece. That one's one of my favorites too. Okay. And away I go again. Right side. I'm looking for bandit sentries. Do I see one yet? Nope, not so much. It's out here just flurrying and barraging away. There we go. We got one there, another one that I wish it were. Clear this one. Have I ever found perfect ambush? Yeah, I've had triple ambush before. Wood Wraiths. Only one that I've actually really played with. And it's very, very rare. You talk about like triple greater affix. I have picked them up technically. That's usually something I don't even play. Okay, the side. Off the site. Barry has the spell and it's like an off-season kind of amulet. Unfortunately. Okay, here, right to the northeast. Grab that off the side here and here. Dun dun. Also doesn't help that a lot of like really nice kind of ambush you grab, and then it's for a build that, well, this would be great in a build that wouldn't be probably better off overpowered anyway. Kind of nice. Okay, our next skeletal construct right around the corner. Get rid of that one. Lead over there that maybe I didn't kill, but that's okay. We got the skeletal construct next. There we are. Now what are we doing here on the southeast? Right with this. Kill these before I go, or grab off the site before I go. And we're out of here. I mean, that's usually how it's gonna be. The real end game tends to be chasing amulets, sweaty amulets for a lot of builds. I've gone entire seasons looking for something specific for very specific purposes, like the gauntlet, and it just never happening for me. There's Bloodstone Crag.
Hello.
All the best the gauntlet isn't there anymore. The sadness of never getting the right cooldown situation. So much. Shame they didn't at least leave the hall up just to say that we were there. Alright, let's go. This cosmetic has quite an energy to it. I appreciate the glowing arms. Kind of has like the energy that you have with the green on the dark citadel cosmetic. Okay, champions, goners. Let's see what else we have for you. Champion summoned, a little chilly wind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With this, no, definitely not. Okay, clear here. Moving over to the southeast. Clear that champion. Is day like 2 and some change of my rate of arrows. She is not built that way. Rate of arrows is, I don't think 150. Like, they're high for the rogue, but not 150. Clear the champion. Let's grab the opposites. Save this one yet. There we are. We got our hell drinker types out of the way. Now we're moving again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Here to the other. Collect that off the site. And we're on the road again. Oh, I see our giant ancestors and darkness. Darkness everywhere. Just gonna check that out. Got a hostage situation. Here's a little lethal. We're gonna work on this one. And to the right again. Lightning Shadow Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Here's a suppressor. Clear it out. Got Flesh Eater going for me. Whoops. Okay, so now we're doing that. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Perry just waiting. Must be nice being able to just teleport both to the barbarian and the pet. Okay, the hearts, watch out explosions here. Just trying to claim my stuff is all. There's another. Just still feel worry about that in a second, but you are. Okay, moving through. I don't have the animus yet to do that urn, so we'll keep working. Here's another selection of these. We're gonna go that way. Let's go see what's up here. We got mortar shock lances and summoners. Looks nice. Here on right. Vampiric Shadow Cannon Explosive. So weird. Looking good. Now animus urn we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, place it. And now there's the Chief Marauder. Good. Obel's capped. Don't worry about it later. Those unique rings, but it's not ancestral. Boo. Okay. Poor dragon. Lupin's rest. Maybe I'll craft some more. That's originally what we planned on doing, right? Not the salvage. We need the craft here. Still getting more dust than I'm using. Derelict Lodge. Can't remember what that one is. Sack Scraps, Berry Halls, Abandoned Mineworks, Charnel, Tomb of the Saints, Mallwood. Okay, let's go do the Mallwood.
Another happy customer.
And in I go again. Such irrational joy from the little goat pets. Oh, waited for him for ages. I was like, I want an evil pet. I want a demon pet. Where is it? Where is it? Finally, we have one. Let's get a shock lance. Now I'm waiting on the goblin. I'm waiting on the goblin. Okay, northeast. Wars. Nope. This. What's on the right? Terrified, fire chained, chilling wind. Abandoned sentry. Okay, Max got the other sentry. No, there's another one. There's one missing. Let's go these elites. Grab our rewards. Okay, nothing there. So what about south? Not here either. And there is a cursed shrine up there, so that's what we're gonna engage with. Careful. Let's grab a little artillery. Collect the obdicite. Collect those again. Okay, here's you. Collect this too. Okay, no problems. See how that does. Grab our potions here. Not too bad now. Leave it alone. Sure. Grab our opposites. Not bad. 13 seconds left in our first shrine. Grade 25. Quite such easy mode for this. They don't spawn wide enough to escape it. It almost looks like they keep trying. We gotta spawn out fast, farther. It's never far enough. There's no escape. Let's collect. We're still looking for... No, we're gonna skeletal our eyes now. Did get what we needed. Oh, the side over there didn't get picked up, I think. Okay, take these, and then... No problem at all. Let's go Collecting this on the right. What do we got? Skeletal constructs to break. So, do I see any here? Nope, there's nothing that way. Champions, I don't need you either. This one on the right side. This one is skeletal constructs. That one is done. And then the vampiric wall or cold enchanted. Those are razor pulse. These are cleared out. And let's go do our next one. So many details in that little loading screenshot. Okay, let's go get rid of this. Random core dragon. I don't know when that ended up there, but there it is. Sunken Ruins, see what the Saints. I did pick up some decent ones, right? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Abandoned Mine works. It's got spiders, prisoners to save. That kind of deal. And away I go. Careful about that shockiness. Some champions. Maybe play like this. Get moving. Showing wins. I see you. Right around these parts. There is a bound prisoner. Collect that. Collect those. Now here. That's okay. Left side's fine. We're moving around again. Got a little champion situation. Okay, you. Alright, haunted tunnels. Already got enough of the prisoner. Yes, we did. Didn't see any elites here. This is a conduit. I'm not gonna touch it. Prisoner champions. Will he touch it? Teleports. Get that thundering spider host out of the way. Are we there yet? All the way on the right, I guess. Pop this one. See how this one is due to the right. Some people do see that, and it probably has to do with I run a 2-rig system when I stream. So along the way, there's probably like a slightly different upload situation going on with those feeds when it goes through. Okay, here to the right. Some people see that way, and other people don't. And then I try to adjust it to fix for everyone, and then people who see it perfectly fine all the time end up having issues too. So I have not found any universal solution for it. Shadow Enchanted. Teleports. Here again. And then how do we do? Dungeon cleared, dungeon cleared. We're out of here. Back to the Tree of Whispers. Let's like look over here, over there. On the other side, my preview, it seems like it's fine. So I don't actually see it over here. Very strange. Okay, Core Dragon. Nope. Core Dragon, we don't want those either. Lubin's Rest. Don't want that one? No. Let's go do the Charnel thing. And I want to do the healer. I don't need the healer. I always recover from it either way. In we go again. But it was fine an hour. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, it's probably internet connection with the feeds. And the question would be, like, was it fine when it was a different camera? And I'm pretty sure the answer was no. So, okay. I even technically have the old camera, like, connected. So we can compare if I really wanted to, but it's not positioned currently. Alright, let's grab that. Don't want these either. Pop this. Little maniac. Because right now it says unstable connection-wise. So, yeah. That might have something to do with it, too. Okay, collect these. Let's go ahead and do little prisoner remains. And then, so yeah, for you it was fine like an hour ago. And then it like has like decayed since, so it like opens up even more variables. Okay, left side, opposite side, we're gonna take that one. Don't need that either. We'll move over here to the southeast. We got that already cleared. Yeah, we did. Use the feeding pit key to open the feeding pit gate. Feeding pit gate is to my right again. Collect all that one. Fire Enchanted Tempest. And a little summoner. Just like so. How do you do? My right side. That's okay. Frozen's a little site. No problem. Careful. East, how are we looking? Champions. There is that. Clear again. What do I want to do here with you? Right side. Suppressor, terrifying, chilly winds. Right side champs. We can clear this right out. Open that door. We'll take a look at how we were doing down here. Okay, done complete with Charnel. Clear these. We're splendid. We'll go pop that one too. Fine again. Simrune. Do I have space for that one? Yes. At some point I need to toss out whatever excess legendary or store whatever excess legendaries I have in stockables. Yeah, there's 3 here that make it a little easier for me to get more if I put them away. I'll decide everywhere. Let's go up for now. We can go next. Our barbarian used a picture of weapon type. They bubble so fast. Doesn't even count. Okay, we'll salvage. Okay, repairs. I need to do obols. I keep forgetting. Temporarily switch the favorite and lead myself right there. But that sounds too smart. Okay. Now, what do I have? Drown bells. Right that way to east. Don't mind if I do. Hive mercenaries on standby. Let's go ahead and get that Shadow Enchanted Fire enchanted out. Crossleaf Dark Fist. Back to east, here's the champion. Warrior Corpse Axe. 12 Warrior Archer. Done. Now looking for 2 Drown bells. Over here again to the left. What do we have to work with? Right side. Here are the champions. And we'll take a look at you. To my east again, Terror, Fire, Electrical Obelisk. These are all A-OK. That one clears. Fine for the moment. Champions are good. Let's see how we do east. Da-da-da. Open here. You can get tattoos later after all these years, don't you think? You never know. Okay, I don't have any of that, do I? Nope. Champions to the chaplain. Get Hellbound cleared. Rusty key, we'll take it. And we'll hang out to the east. This is Channeling Shrine, nothing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the locked door thing. Up we go again. Okay. Drown Sea Hags. How do you do? There's a stagger. Oh, she's dead. Anything else I wanted to deal with there? Channeling Shrine I already have, so no, probably no event really worth doing in this one. I want to do obols. I should do obols, so let's actually remember to do that this time. Yes, 300 Paragon. You do 1 to 60 character, and then there's an account-wide Paragon level per realm, like softcore, hardcore, separate, of course. 1 through 300. Sorako. Let's go spin these obols before I go anywhere else. We've got rings, although I did pick a nice ring earlier. Always need more of those. Damage over time, not the one we need. We'll salvage you. Let's see how this is doing. No, you're gonna play D4. He's back. No nap. He's got a slay. Let's get in here. Maybe. Possibly. There he goes. Try Necro and Barb. Well, you want the other one that's like high meta, then it would be Druid. But Rogue, proper fun too. Source and Spiritborn, typically a little bit more struggle if we're only, of course, accounting for the pit. But any of them have builds that can farm open world if you're looking for a farmer to complement some main that has something else going on for it. All fine choices. I don't think any of them are struggling so much as like, that won't even do Torment 4, you're doomed. They don't make them like that if they can help it. So, Silk Inspire, we need another one on the southeast somewhere. Never tried Druid before. It's worth a shot this season. Whether you play the Cataclysm meta or not, there are definitely some good builds on Druid this season. Okay, so Corrupted Sands. Let's see how we're doing. To my left again. Nothing there do I need. Nope. And to the right, we got Wallers and Mortars. Clear little champion. Mortar Summoner Fire Enchanted. No problem for you. Okay, here to my right again. Pop this. Yeah, Lightning Sphere is definitely still the top choice for source. The champions are good. Let's see how we do. Pop in that. Grab that one. And then spider collar number 2 is what we need. Right around there to southeast. Going druid. Committed. Done and clear. We can still finish some stuff out. Oh, not that. Don't need to do the last stand. Let's go collect our Albicide out here to the left. World boss in 21 minutes. Collect these and take a look at this. Nope, no conduit. No, thank you. I'm good. I think I'll head out. I think we'll head out. Dun, 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 dun. Foray cliffs into the next one. Remember to spend your skill points. I think we're a little past that, but thank you, loading screen. Tempest Fire Enchanted Plague there. Shard Warriors are gone. Some more elites here. Piranhas pulling them in. Good times there. Now what are we over here doing? To my left. We'll collect all that. We'll take a look at the right. No worries to you. Now what do we have to work with on northwest? Nothing here. There's the doorway we are looking to work our way towards. There's the champions. Actually, this one, that'll be the treasure. That'll be the treasure room, right? Yeah, it's the treasure room. Let's see what else is here. Fair enough choice. This one is a good way to farm horrors, compasses, and eternal. You can do Helltides. Helltides are universal. Kind of like lead you in that way. Hell coming up, bubbling up to the top. You want to go down to hell, you do the Helltides to take the fight to them. Yeah, that's their logic in it. But you can also get compasses from doing the green zone and picking up like the dungeon key bosses or any of the boxes. There's a chance they come out, but it's a lot less than just doing the Helltide. That's why I don't have a lot this season compared to what I usually would farm on. The compasses, character 17, 10, 3. We did quite a few of the 10s today. Suppressors. Fine. Bloodhawks. Those are all grand. And then to the right, here's the Seer Traducer. Yeah, I'm gonna do whispers. You can't do it. You can't do the green zone. That's right. Eternal. Okay, here on the right, nothing there. Northwest. Suppressor. The Helltide still works. Okay, there's the boss room. Did not find means to get in there. Oh, actually, we did open that earlier. Thank you for the follow. Get rid of that Thunder too. Good for you. Let's grab the still here. I am full on those again. So many. We only do it to ourselves, of course, but I have so many. Okay. I don't want that. Let's go ahead and do this. Collecting that one. And we need to put these into storage again. Maybe some of that. And then this one we will take for ourselves. What's my next option? What do we just pick up? Light's Watch, Path of the Blind. Not ideal, really. Moggin's works I like. And we're going again. Someone says, I will carry you, and like the most obnoxious special characters I've ever seen in this game. That's like edgelord, like early 2000s kind of naming. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? Especially your name is I will carry you. Don't you want people to be able to type in your name? Don't you want them to be able to do that? Okay. Door here. Door there. There's our Knight Errant. No thanks. Plague Bearer. Explosive Suppressors. Still watching Farscape. And we introduced him to that just today. It's definitely a trip. It is something. It is definitely something. Okay, Dread Knight. Okay, so we'll untie this and that. And another one over here to my left. We're gonna save you, buddy, wherever you are. Actually, you're in here? No, you're over here in the corner. Oh, well, you were here in the corner. And he's got the Worm Master, so he's got the key, and I should have the door right over here. I'm so glad they made the change where I could use the key if I didn't pick it up. So much easier. Although it might be a little cheesy in a way. I was like, I wanted to participate too. Too bad. You were the one that did the boss kill. You can't have nice things. I'm gonna get here first. Okay, now... Oh, to be fair, we're so fast, all of us, we do fine. It's kind of like just the principle of it. Have not saved that person, I think, all season. Summoner. That's all good. Nothing here. And then we're off to the bosses. Council of Thieves. Lord Commander Grand Inquisitor, sacred position. Just like that. We're done. Back to the tree. So what are we looking at? Soul brand? No thanks. Go put this into the storage. After I grab these. Cool. Next option. Picked up a new thing, Collapsed Vault. I don't mind that one. Got some fly energy. A little bit too much of the picking up statues and putting them away kind of deal. It's not too bad these days. Alright. Shadow Enchanted Chili Weird. Like Bear is like, that's an old show too. They have so many like practical things, it holds up to the test of time. Clear the skitterine. Grab the Obdicite and take a look. We got a Slay all in here. We'll pop that. Here on the right, there's the skitterine Abominations. Cool deal. Left side. More corpse bows. These are okay. Slay all enemies in the unstable rampart. Left has what? Skitterine Abominations. And the right, clear the champions. Just like so. There you go. Four corpse axes. And southwest, Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Syncus. Those are done for. And the four corpse axes are good. Let's grab Obdicite and free remain. They're all right here with me. Now they're clear. Earth and Dread, northeast. I'll take some potions. This character never has a good potion situation. We're just spamming them. This is fine. Have to do extra damage. Priorities. Alright, following the quakes. What is that? The statue, alright. Let's go ahead and pick it up. There it is. I got it. It's in the box. That's the Obdicite we're interested in. There's a rune. I'd say I needed to store some earlier. Haven't done it yet. Fire Enchanted. Those are all done for. Now we'll see how we do otherwise. Little champions has some hosts. There and there. What else are we doing? Champions are good. Pop there again. Pets and hosts. No worries. On the right here is where we're gonna go. Take a look if we can find our objective. So we can back where we've already been before. Let's clear the champion as we do. Pop this one. Hard to go full builds for hardcore runs. You mean trying to skip to like an in-game build? Maybe. Anytime I do hardcore, it's more like you do a gradual process depending on what I have and not necessarily what I want to be. We gotta play it safe. Collect these. Let's go back to the Tree of Whispers. But eventually getting into an in-game build, yeah, people do it all the time. People do it all the time. I don't think it's too difficult. These days leveling is a breeze. Marine Spiral, Buried Halls. Betrayer's Row, we'll do the Betrayer's Row. To the next one. I will carry you. The dirty friend. Alright, Necro, I see you. I could have swore that person was a barbarian, but I'm pretty sure that was a Necro, so. This is fine. Alright, those are pedestals. Let's see what we got. Champions. The shrine is coming up here. Northwest, we got a little lethal, and it's cursed. Here's the multi-shots. We'll clear that out. deal. Grab a Garoon, stay outside of that AoE. Who doesn't have potions right now? Me. I can easily fix that. Just take a little bit of a walk there. Wave 3 here. Clear the succubus. Just like that. With the oppressor. Grab the opposite. Like those. Now, how do we work with this? There's our oppressor. Clear that out. To the right. No worries. Oops. So much ice. Wave 12. Something dropped out here. Do I see? Oh, there they are. Malignant Hearts. That's what we got. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right here. Hello. This is alright by me. Grab our opposite and everything good. For now. Let's go ahead and pop these open and take a look at that. Oh, he's already got the other bloodstone. It's on his back, so we can go right through. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal, champions. This is fine, no problem for this. And we're over here on the right side again. Got a little summoner, we can pop these. Looking for Animus. Nothing of the sort so far. Got a good chunk of that. Okay, all collected, yes it was. Right side's got more. Let's see what's on southeast while he's killing those. The dead end. But I don't need it. Let's go and collect these behind him. Let's switch blood. We'll take it. Careful about that health situation. Next ones. I don't know where that came from. Teleport also A-okay. North and west side. I don't need these. I don't need this. We got our Animus, so we're gonna place that in here. Alright, we're good to go. This is a Scourge of the Land. There we go. One of those braziers isn't lit. How dare they? Hey there, hey Goku. Whoops, I did not want to do that. So, half of the blind. Buried halls, you know, derelict lodge. Options, options, options. Let's go Acus Grasp. Chat GPT, your goat. What did it do for you, Oni? Things are well. How you doing? Just out here grinding. I'll decide another randomness that comes across our path. Can't complain. Okay, so here we can open up that iron gate. A little poison for us. Flesh reavers. Another one of those silly adventurers. You just walk all over them and just ignore it at this point. Oh no. Poor souls. Poor souls. Alright, pedestals are here, so we're gonna take the right hand side. I guess northeast. Double poison, triple poison actually. Here you are. Let's go take this and this. And keep moving along with these. There's our champions. Here you go again. There's the wards. Let's do the bloodstone thing. Careful. Killing winds. Let's do this, maybe, possibly. Alright, we're not allowed to have nice things. Here we go. And then let's see how we do southwest. Opposite. I'll take it and place that in here. Let me in the door. Looking for the restless graves now. Follow that barbarian. Now we got 2 vampire lords to kill. There's enchanted out of here. Let's take a look down below. We got 2 goblins. Got pulled in and deleted. Waiting for the boss mats. I'll take that and that. Here's another vampire. The one's over there. He just killed it. Collect these. No, I should probably kill the elites for the opposite too. Granted, it looks like my rain of arrows kind of did do the thing. But if I didn't shoot a single one time more. Let's grab a rune set and then boss time. Right up here. I've used all of this in a while. And that one, you see? Good deal. Let's go next. Resistances are capped at a baseline massive of minimum 70, right? Okay, you are dexterity maximum life. Pretty good crossbow. Not what I use in this build, but it's still something. Sirocco, let's go ahead and go again. Ran up to the wrong direction, like, wait, that's not where my storage is. What town do you think we're in? This is the tree. Oh no, that would be the direction if I was playing Path of Exile 2 in the Act 2. I don't know which other one would correspond with that. Nothing. How are we looking? The direction of Kobashads, but not quite Kobashads. Not quite right, otherwise. This now it's done. I'm just gonna get that one, and we need one more. Let's see what's down here to be dealt with. Yep, the other one's right there. He's gonna get it. Let's kill these elite first. The consolation prize for being through here, and then we can go ahead and take that route where other things are dead. If I could get across this gosh darn electrified obelisk, a little extra. Okay, so here's my obsite. Hawk Root, I've got so many. Oh, I've got so many. Let's go this route. For funsies. Pardon me. In case of yawns. Okay, northeast, what you got? That's decided, hey, you can forget to breathe. Fire enchanted teleport. Little Waller. Mortar summoner fire enchanted. One of the spider colors. Right, yep, that's one alright. Chilling wind, let's touch the well, just to see. Not first. Racked and Horde, there's our Wallers. Grab the Teb rune. And we'll keep on moving again. Terror Tempest, Fallen Overseers. Look good. There's some champions. Wallers, terrifying. Rocco Caverns completed. You're collecting these in the meantime. We want to the Obsite. There's another elite here. Where the heck are we going? Come back here, you. Kargarash. Okay, that's done. He's got more Obsite here we can mess with, and the Curse Shrine's still going. Over on the other side, this is a greed too. A few more seconds. We can get some value here while we're also looting. Priorities. There we go. Okay, here. I see you. Let's get rid of this, that, and these on the ground. I'll take them. Distilled Fear is all good. That's fine for me to get out of here. I could hang around for another greed, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. That world boss is about to spawn. I mean, I may as well go. It's only 4 minutes. Timing worked out like that. We'll do it. Give me an opportunity to play with my cosmetics for a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. Here, fix my barding to be the right color. To match the defaults for this. Well, it's also in the Haunted, it's saying, but it's too bad. I already went Suave. This is my home sweet home. Although I guess I should say it's the Haunted and like fully embrace Spiritborn things. But I can't play them right now. Alright, there we go. Got 3 minutes until it's time. Okay, I don't have inventory space, but we can worry about that later. Let's do the stables. We needed something else over here. Oh, pretty decent. Technically, this one goes with it. One of the icy things. Like that. Okay, 2 on the nose. That's what we're thinking. We could wear something else. It's interesting. The fireglass coloration would match it perfectly. Profane? Profane! Yeah, we can work with that one. And then this. Maybe one of these can be this weapon. If only there was a bow that matched the. This one works too, but bow that matched the ice. Or is there? It's in the. Is it in the shop? We're gonna have to get that anyway. Looks okay. Where did the other one go? I liked it better. Season of the Construct. Banshee Queen. Of course, that's always cool. You know what? Maybe I'll lose that. I'll lose the Banshee Queen one. Confirm, look. Let me see. What is in the ice cosmetics?
Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Assuming it's still in the store here. Oh. The druid. If I could use that back piece for this, I would totally use it. I don't think I have it in the store right now anyway. Oh, right, yeah, there it is. There it is. So there is a crossbow, but I'm not using crossbows. No normal bow, and then there's a sword. That does look pretty good though. And this is a dagger, hammer. They're going a little bit extra about getting ice, they're like maces. I knew they were gonna be selling a ton with the necro types and barbarians, huh? Yeah, no bow for the rogue there. Too dang bad. Less than a minute. Panda. Fancy X spelling. I don't know if I like that I put that weapon on. Just to be extra. Force check. I guess it's okay. Not maybe the greatest. It's okay. Has that blue dash when the barding's on. Pretty legitimate. Right? Who says the full legit? Pretty legit. Only 2 with the cursed aura? How many actual necros? Or is it starting to be time that barbarians are becoming more common? Lightning cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here is Ashava. Oh, chat GPT help you pass your class. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was saying that earlier today. Everybody's got that chat GPT homework, dude. It's just how it goes. And then like people who swear they didn't use any AI get flagged for using AI and they like freak out. It's like, well, that's unfortunate. But every time they do that, I always kind of get the feeling, you really did use it, didn't you? By no means sad that I'm not in academia these days. By no means sad. Sounds like too much work. Run everything through AI detection and actually to trust AI to detect AI and make it consistent. I don't know. There we go. I've definitely had those scanners and ran them and stuff, but I obviously did not use any AI on it. It still flagged some stuff. I was like, alright, whatever you say. Hearts. Alright, let's go AI. No, let's go tree. You're throwing things everywhere. So I wasn't the only person with a full inventory. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing. I've got Whispers of the Dead. Do I have inventory space for that? I don't. Here, we'll toss out some rares. Obviously don't need them. One-handed weapons. I'll take the legendary. Now it's time to do some cleanup again before I hit the next dungeon. So, it's also time to get Perry out of here and do the gym rat. Okay, get that out of the way. Throw this into storage, unless I need it on this character. I suppose one-handed weapon is gonna be something she opens. There's the sword. Grab the malignant fear. We got another compass. Is it the right kind? Nope. Still only 3 of the ones I really want. Sword, dagger, Pugio. All these are salvage, right? Right. There you go. There we go. Use the other pets. Cool. It's because it matches a little better than what we're doing now. And I need options. Buried halls. We did that recently, but we're doing it again. Right back at it. Actually, Queen Cosmetic doesn't look bad on this. That touch of green doesn't necessarily match the vibe, but I got green on my aura, whether I like it or not, we'll go with that. Champions. I think a touch of purple, so it works fine enough. Just being forced into that chilly blue. Not quite right. I do not see the Grand Gathering yet. We're working on it. How about this? We got some more elites to play with. Triple shock lances. Those are just zany. Okay, there's the cycle. I don't need that. We'll keep it moving here. Just some more spirits. Okay, 5 prisoners. Should pretty much be like the same spot these days. Don't have to run all to every corner like we used to. Okay, so you, right here. Another one this way to the right is a bound prisoner. I got a greed statue, and it is cursed. One of those. The techno Viking. Donning the undead look, too. Is there a Wraith robe cosmetic? This one kind of has some of the vibe already, but you know, technically not the Wraith line. It's like the green look. Waited. Every time the Quake is like killing everything so fast, I kind of like zone out and forget that the event is running. It's like, oh, everything's dead. Okay, what are we here for again? Is it done? Nope, not so much. 35 seconds. Free the prisoners to be doing too. So there is a goblin that way. Now that that one's clear, let's go ahead and do this and that. And to this. We got our Spectral Awakening open. Now it's just a matter of finishing up this curse shrine for a few seconds. And be ready to go. Fire Enchanted. This one is done. Never tell if I got like spider webs under my desk I should probably be looking out for, or it's wires. I was always thinking like, I don't know what that is. Okay, this is fine. Okay, up we go. Spectral Awakening. Resurrecting Malice. Done. Reminds me my cable management at this point is like really, really awful. When we first like set this room up, we had like everything taped down. It was like so orderly, and then over time, like a lot of those things have like changed wires. We've had tape kind of wear off, and I just like not maintained it. It's a mess. It's a mess. I just try not to look at it, but sometimes it's hard. Vuln damage, fire resistance, light spot, sleep and rest, sunken ruins. Nope. Derelict Lodge. I don't remember what you are. He's got a carrion. We can do that. We can go with this. Now we have a vibe on this tape right now. Definitely a vibe. We're not necros, but we could be. We could be. Vampirics dead. Now what are we up to? You? Nothing. Alright, we're gonna do the split on left for me. He's going right. Champions here. Going down. Vampiric shock lances. All good. Now what are we doing? North west now. Moving. We're moving. On my right, here's a little ancient statue. We'll take it. Bloodjaw. I think that wasn't me. Blood or black. Either way, it's different. Terrifying. I think Blackjaw or something like that is a boss in PoE 2. Okay. It's a dinosaur looking one. Something close to that. Let's go place this right here. And the tomb lord. Down he goes. Anything else I need from that set? Nope. No, there is not. What just interrupted me? Oh, the lingering days. Shadow of something. Got me. Very rude. The connection has been unstable for ages. urges. You saying this, Twitch. Okay, back we go. Usually it's like it'll stay unstable for it's the weekend, so it's probably part of the problem. But usually it will stay unstable for a little bit, like we'll go back, it hasn't come back in ages. Okay, champions. Gonna clear you out of the way. Not too bad. I don't want this, I don't want that. So we're going through here at the split again. Do it again. Stay hidden. Stay out of sight. Champion or no, just elites. Elites, we can mess with that. Let's go see. This is not the route yet. There's where I want to be. I'm gonna take a. I guess I'm gonna take a left. I was gonna take a right, but I guess wrong. Fortunately, it appeared early enough that I was correct. Alright, just statue. That wasn't ancestral, was it? Nah, it's just a regular old unique sword. Okay, the pedestal awaits. This way. Oops. I always go a little bit farther than I have to. There you are. Now wait, make sure it has some time to move around before it bugs it out. We're killing it too fast. Alright. So that's done. Where are we off to next? Okay, so those are fine. We got an Ashava. We're going with it. Something there to its south is worth whispers, but didn't catch what it was. Shame I can't dive the icy parts of this cosmetic. Would be cool. But Rogue apparently doesn't get nice things. I don't know they have any class cosmetic where they can dive the particle effect. Come to think of it. I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe something new I haven't really looked into yet, but I don't recall ever being able to really dye the extra particles. Granted, they don't have that many of those either. They got like the celestial one, of course they got the fiery one. I think they have maybe two fire ones, one demon and one the other one. One remains. Dang, one remainder. He's got it. Let's go ahead and roll through here. Don't need all the way back. More skeletons. Looking for tree bones. Here's one right now. There's a nightmare of the deep wood. We're moving. Grab the resplendent. Don't need that one either. No, I do not. Okay, looking out here to the left. So far, no tree bone. We still need two more. Where is our tree bone? Not there. Let's get this one late though. We've gone too far without slaying some things. Champions here. And I'll move on up to the northeast. Don't mind if I do. Okay, here's this. Don't need that, no. I just need a shocklands and a summoner will collect. See what else is happening. Greed is good. Favorite champion. What else do we have out here? Oh, a lot of stuff. Whoops. There's a goblin. And it gave me a unique ring. I think I have a quad or a triple of the trickery already. Hopefully it's not that. Let's see what it gave me. It is a Saboteur Signet. 30% out of 45. That is not thrilling. That is definitely not thrilling. The port is complete. We can collect before we leave. Got all that gold. Here's another resplendent. And nothing I need with that, do I? No. Let me out. This time nobody interrupted me. We're good. We can get out. Okay. What would be time to salvage us some random junk? Okay. So, what do I have to work with? It's some mall wood. More into the woods. Too bad we can't see both of our like pets. There's more space on the side with a duo. I'm just saying. Okay. Obviously, I don't see any of those pesky mercenaries. shock lances. No worries. Keep moving. Do I do that right this second? Nope, I do not. What is southwest or southeast? Will they reconnect? No actual room there. Not what I am looking for. Ouch. Okay, bandit sentries. You got any? There's one. Oh, tight. Undiscovered space there. Okay, good. Let's see how we do here. Back to the south. Get rid of all that. Nope. Alright, terror, fire enchanted, chilling winds. There's these. Bandit sentries. One more. Here it is. Here we go. They have been dispelled. Not mess with those champions. It's fine. There's a guy for teleporters. Clear. And then what are we doing here? Mortars, plague bearers, teleports. Thundering scorchers. Being a little bit persistent there. There you go. Okay, skeleton monster now. See how that's doing. And to my northwest, how do you do? I'm having a grand one. How you doing, David? Off site. Got that happening. What else we got? Champions here. And to my east. Here is a skeletal construct for me. Go ahead and kill some of this before we go. This one is a last stand. That's not something I want to deal with. No, thank you. Okay, now. How are we looking here? Ta-da-ta-da. Getting out of the way. Don't need that right in a second. No, I do not. Hello, hey, fine. Leave the follow. Okay, looking through. Lubin's Rest, Sunken Ruins, Max Watch, Abandoned Mineworks, and the Black Asylum. Let's go play with Shift. We can do it. Yes, I'm a grand old time with the Raid of Arrows today. Last few days since we've been playing it. I still really like Flurry, but the upper damage and screen clear of this is pretty nice. So many sparkling crystal weapons. Everywhere we go. Sparkles. Shadow Enchanted Frozen. We'll collect the Albicite. I think I should change his other sword. The Ice Sword to the pistol too. Let's get an Abomination. So sad there's no bow though. There's not a crossbow or a regular bow, I think. So that means it needs to make a collection too. We need the crystal collection too. I want the whole line. I need them all. Like maggots. Shock lance tripled. Those are done. Let's see how we do with this. There's my stone. We'll grab that one too. Take this. Champion, that's a node. Thank you. And within to my left. How are we doing? Nothing here. None of those. None of these. Okay, so shock lance. Triple. There they are. Now, how much Aldicite do I have since we've been running around here? Aldicite is currently sitting at 697k. We're getting warmer. Don't want that one right now, but you're not. Shock lance. 1, 2, 3. All dead. Looking for the pedestal, right? Yeah. Not that lone soul survivor. Nope. Dead end. Back to the southeast. Do I see my objective here? Might be right. Yep, there's the one. Pop it open, and then we get to travel to the Shambles of Vermin. Great success. Pick this up. Welcome in. Alright, green, you are not cursed, and I'm very sad about it. Okay, off-site. Got that happening. Shotgun's also A-okay. Take you and the blood, and let's go play with the goblin. Very nice. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Another goblin. Nope, gotta chase that down. Gotta chase that down. You can't just let those run off. There you go. Okay, so I did that. Got another set of boss mats here. The Malignant Heart. Okay. We got the Distilled Fear. Actually, this is a new one. There's a ring. Another goblin. Come back here. What is it doing right around circles? You're not a necro that needs blood orbs. Stop it. Who are you trying to fool? Here we are. That piece almost looks like it could be a shield. Almost. Or something. Channeling object. A focus, as you will. Okay. Back to the outside. How does it look? Maximum life? Nope. So, did I have any other swords for this character I wanted to mess with? If it's a dexterity sword, then, you know, that's a good candidate. Like damage, this one, max life vuln. Max life damage over time. It keeps happening. It's like maximum life plus something else that is not the dexterity roll. These are all weapons for Spiritborn. Dexterity, maximum damage, life damage over time. That one's pretty okay. Got a Surats. We'll go for it. You definitely have some swords like floating around, but not necessarily ones we want to put on this one right this second. Got the back end of them later. Alright, Surats. Here's the champion deal. Just like this. Leave those alone. Don't want that. Lightning, cold, enchanted. All these things must go. Champions. These are going down. And Silken Spires. Done. Got the elite. There it is. Gotta say, shouldn't I have a nice hit of opposite sight there? Missing something. I'm missing something. Need 2 Silken Spires. Right around these parts. There you are. No worries. I've got options. Too many spidery options. Cold Enchanted Waller, terrifying. Toxic Workers are done. That's the last stand. No. Just no. Not doing that right now. Nope to these. Here's the champion. Arachnid Horrors. Alright, it's a second spiral needed. Then we can deal with our bossy bug. Okay. She's good to go. Spider Queen down in the southwest. There we are. He's got a curse shrine. Let's go ahead and deal with this one first, and then we can mess with that. We got time. We got a lot of time, actually. Perfect. So it's a rat. Did you actually give anything high value? Nope. Wouldn't say that she did this time. That is a dang bummer. Outfitted in perfection. Wave 14. Put my fingers against the desk. It did not feel great. It did not feel great. That's very central. On the sights. 10 seconds. The flowers. Got all your lists of legendary. Congrats! You'd like to do some bossing, Dark Angel? Mac and I have lots of mats. I'm saving them for you. Let's grab the bow. Take this.
Yes.
And let's go to the tree again. Okay, you are maximum life. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what I have lying around. Actually, I have a lot. A lot of it's gotta be other characters too, technically. So you know which ones we want to do. Okay, let me salvage some of these out. Yeah, we're ready. We're always ready. We'll do the boss thing. Okay, now what was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, so which one do we want to do first? I know we got a lot of Duriel runs, technically. Mine are converted, but I know we got a ton on Mac. Go ahead and grab Xena. And then we have one more villain. roaming around who wants that 4th spot, they're free to come join us. What do I actually need on this character? Technically, I could use Greg, but what do the barbarians need? Specifically, what does Dark need for her setup? Because that's the priority right now of the team. Because I know Mac and I, we got a ton of stuff. We are overflowing with stuff. Okay, so I got lots of distilled fear on me here. Gonna throw these in here for now. There you go. I can make space to move whatever I need. You need Zir and Beast. Alright, let's do Beast. I got stupid amounts of fear, and it's also good for this character to try and get more Beast Fall Boots. So we'll pull the distilled here. Whatever's around. And technically have more other characters, but I feel like we'll have a fair amount of it that we'll be sick of it before this is out. So we'll go with it. Okay, take that. Grab those. Maybe we'll put some of these away for now. There we go. So we're good for Beast. Let me do this. There he is. Go on Kiyovashad. Like the wing shoulders. Which one is that? I don't know. We've been keeping up with the barbarian cosmetics. I think the last 2 seasons too heavily. I think. Last season I played so much Spiritborn, I actually got to dodge buying cosmetics for quite a few classes, where most seasons I play them all much more equally to the point that I would end up buying a lot more. So Spiritborn was good for that. Granted, I ended up buying everything for Spiritborn. I don't think there's a cosmetic for Spiritborn I don't own. So maybe it was balanced out one way or another. Over here to the next. You're going by Twitch numbers. It's a bad indicator of an action RPG's actual population. These games, most people are not viewer types. They would just stay there themselves and grind. Okay, wait for Dark to come in. 225 on Xena there. How many of these do I have on me? Right now I have 662 fear, and that is still a fraction of it. Wait for her to pop in here. Right. Whoops. Dodging my pets. No portals, huh? That's a little buggy. But no portals because it's like bugged. Here, we gotta like move. Maybe I'll re-update it. But there's some sort of little bug with that. That I can never remember, but yeah. Right. She can ride in. That's okay too.
Greetings.
I'm always so jealous of the effects on the Wraith skins for the non-Necro. They never went back and gave the real Necro, the original, that kind of effect, but I guess all the other ones have it now. I don't think there's one for Rogue yet, but they're kind of like going down the line. I feel like it's only a matter of time before everybody gets the Wraith set. Like right now, this season, the Source got one too. I think it was this season. But I don't know if I like it as much as some of the others. Something about like the shape of it doesn't sit right for me. Alright, she's coming. We can go ahead and start it. Let's go. Yep, you can come in hot box. Got spots. Nice. Okay, so we'll grab it this way. Resourcefulness, no problems. Oops. Alrighty. Looking for the shoes. Rogue staple these days. There's 2 right there, but only single greater affix. The odds are not. It's gonna be great. I mean, it's 0.75 on that one, but I don't know if I like the agile roll being like the winner here. What happened here? Did you get the perfect mantle deal? I don't know if you did get a perfect mantle. I said perfect on the bottom. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, 5%. What does it matter? As long as she got the quad. Congrats. Worth. Okay, let's take this one. Pants, pants. Who wins the game? So I have advantage. I'll take it. At some point I'm gonna need one of those for my barb. There he is. Okay, so 290. Oh, attack. We don't need those either. Grab these again. Grab globes. Did we need inventory after this one? Mac is so excited. He discovered Farscape and he has a quad mantle today. This man can't lose. Let's grab that. Let's go get rid of this stuff. Still need to put those legendary runes away. Otherwise we're gonna have junk on the ground. I can't stand it. Makes Flurry stack the skill tree. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Crit strike chance. Nope. Boots here. No, we have a pair of boots that might be better than what I have. I'm gonna throw them in the storage here. We'll check them out later. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these in now too. Cool. That's better. Get my portal back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
How's it going?
4 times do a total of that much damage. Save those 1,000 biddies, Mac. Appreciate it. Everyone's here. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Do it again. I got hundreds of these. Mac's like all the happy. Okay, at least. There we are. Pants. Pants, pants, pants. Wouldn't mind an air prediction that is finally something other than Lucky Hit. Because I am wearing on this character right now. Could have a different combination, I suppose. Well, Lucky Hit's probably fine for this one. Pretty primary function of what I need it to do. Well, there's a Doombringer. What Doombringer version did I get here? This is the Maximum Life. I already have one of those. I'm pretty certain. Probably should double check, but I'm pretty sure I have one. Like that for overpower builds. Good morning. How you doing, Koros? Just waiting for it to die to the quake. Good times. These are basic skills. We actually like that 200%. Other rolls on it. It's respectable. Do I need these this season? I have one that's probably pretty similar already. There you go. It's been pretty swell. We just had a quad mantle drop for one of our barbarians, so I guess we can't complain. Pretty good time. Pass the Dolly Sky. Definitely don't need that. Inventory after this thing. Let's see what we got going on with that. The boots, boots, boots. And more junk we don't need. You have coffee. You're living the life. Enjoy. I see we got the sparkly hammer over there on Xena too. Everybody goes crazy for those. Let me salvage. See what I got the other pain gorges I can quickly do a check on. These are 200. They got the basic skills. 9.8, 8.2. I guess I keep the slightly faster one unless the luck's really bad. Well, do I care about a little bit of speed there or the Lucky Hit more? There's a chance to stun. I think I'll strange them out here. And then my Doombringer is... That one's the damage reduction one, but I think I have another one, right? Yeah, we already have a maximum life one. I could sit there and like use them both to try and get a... Maybe almost closest to ideal maximum life like I did last season or 2 seasons ago, but it's an overkill. Let's get the resplendent. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You saw 3 stars on the ground? I've actually heard of that being a thing. but maybe sometimes in the opposite direction. Maybe there's something bugged there. Maybe something going on. Wait for Leo to get in here before I pop the next ones.
Greetings.
Hello.
Let's see here. Gotta inspect our warrior princess. Okay, now stop it. Mouse wheel, please. There we go. I didn't realize how colorful the icon was for that. I see. She also needs more masterworking mats by the looks of it. So finally it ticked up in the better direction. It's about damn time. Yeah, opposite. We're going. Okay, so let's take that. Here we go again. I'm gonna have so many Andariels. We had a report that it wasn't flashing when somebody was doing it the other day. Well, I use a really nice eagle horn. I got a nice, was it a pair of gloves? It must have been a pair of gloves. A pin shot earlier today. It used to be my favorite, just for like the novelty value of seeing the ricochets. It's fun, but the ricochet is not the way it used to be. It's every fourth cast now instead of just like pounding it all the time. And double pants is not what I'm looking for. I do not need fancy tassets. Do pretty good. Okay. Pincushion doll deal. I'll take all that. One more before inventory. Under 500 now. Progress. I'll get so much inventory back. It'll be amazing. This is the real goal of me going in to do bosses. Getting the inventory back without feeling like I wasted it, just tossing it aside or anything like this. Can't be doing that. And selling to people, that's just too much human contact for me. We can't be doing that either. Okay. Gloves. Nope. Movement speed. No. Let me salvage this. I'll hold on to that eagle horn and we'll compare it to other ones later. Let's go ahead and roll back into the broken mirror. Last one in is Dark Angel. What did I pick up here? Tamroon. Has a non-channel core skill. Guess that's not bad. I'm actually using the exhaustion one right now. Let her take a look at it if she wants it. I can be greedy and be like, my barbarian's gonna need that later, but I got plenty of time to worry about that. Can we collect? Grab this and this. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for Leo to get back before I hit another one. This one's got the movement speed, which is cozy and all, but my movement speed, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, my resistance is actually the one that's a little sketch, but it hasn't come into play where it's been an issue. Movement speed 200%. Actually, wish I I could see how much I have surplus, then I could maybe make more adjustments. I don't have the energy to be doing much of this. Oh, I'm waiting. Let's go switch my sword out.
Hello.
I want another one of
Greetings.
these. There we are.
Greetings.
Well,
Hello.
I don't know. It doesn't hit quite right. Obviously not this one either. This one on the other hand can kind of work. I don't like how it clips with the weapon, but we don't see that very often anyway.
Brutal.
I like it. I love the voice acting for the female barbarian. Her voice is so chill. Thanks for following. Welcome in.
Greetings.
How we doing, box?
This will be your last
Stupid
mistake.
mistake. Yeah, these fucking look cooler. Way more particle effect energy. We need it. Although I guess the ice has a little bit Not quite the same as that purple haze. I'll go ahead and start keep hitting these. I'll get here when he gets here. We got plenty more mats, I would imagine. Alright. There we go. There we go. See if we get in. Okay, we collect this, this, and these. Going for it. Da-da-da. Okay, clear those. Okay, here. We'll take those again. Grab these like so. Get in another one. Try shots. You're adjusting it like that. I'm gonna adjust like that. Make sure you're in the boss room at least. You can like maybe off to the side so it doesn't like hold us up. I don't like holding upstream. So kind of like even if it's kind of chill. I'm actually like go all the time kind of person. There's someone this. Okay. Only wait so long. Oh, kidding, Nancy. Agile we don't want. Inventory after this one. Okay, let's take these out. Alright, back to town we go. It's randomly, it's like, I want mashed potatoes. I don't know why, I just do. It's one of those, what do I not want potatoes though? I just don't eat that many of them. Okay, let's go ahead and salad out. That's probably why I want them right now. We'll go back in here. We got plenty of cheese, limited amount of mashed potatoes around. Tragic. I like how it does it's like being pet animation just goes kind of chilling. It's got attitude. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. Trying to see my character here, but the shroud of course disagrees. Let me admire my own character in peace. Well, we can do it here, just not the same. It's not the same. Grr. These Dark Trials actually have like the least value I've ever had on Dark Trial. Like ever. Usually it's like, oh, use it for damage reduction and my health and like some things. I don't think I have any of that currently running on the build. Second win on that roll, not even that too. These gloves do not have a high temper situation on this one. And I wish the temper situation would tell me if I had used the scroll or not on them. I don't remember. Alright, we're good to go. Going again. So shiny. This is fine. Okay, so I've got only one greater affix on that, so it's not good enough. We can do better. How many of these do I have still? 410. Boots are 0.75, ultimate color reduction, agile. I hate the speed on that. Okay, pop these. I mean, technically I can drop those too. Drop those to Leo over there. There's a Selig, obvious. Resplendent Spark territory there. One is going to the scrapper. Gonna pop that again. What portal is he using right now? Yeah, I mean, if Mac is using it, the odds are it's some sort of purchase portal at some point. And it may also be like limited battle pass that isn't available anymore. Okay. What are these doing? 0.65 cooldown reduction. Oh, I see the speed and it's like, I'm a little picky about it. Rancid, I'm getting extra speed off of these. Might be fine. Yeah, season 3 battle pass. Yeah, you're still using like the dust one, right? The desert looking thing. Okay, we'll grab these again. There you go. What are these doing? That's too low a roll. Ultimate cooldown reduction. I'm thinking like, could it be more smooth than it already is? Probably not, honestly. 9.5 already rolled in the range of stuff we get back on. Doing well, Mappy. How are you? Yeah, as I was saying too. It's that's what like season 2, or not season 2, act 2. The rude sandstorm, as some of us around here would call him. Who I think it was the easiest act boss of the whole set, and it kind of like boggles the mind. Like some of us struggle really hard with that one. Okay, wind force, no, and boots here. These are .40s. These are kind of okay. We're gonna hold on to those for now. I'll make space for them later. Let's get my resplendent from that Selig. We're good to go. There's still no ice portal. That's the one that was like boggling the mind that I realized it today when I was looking for one to match this cosmetic. They got so many ice cosmetics. They have so many crystal cosmetics. Neither of those have portals at the moment that I can recall, right? So where are they at? I gotta match my character up. Yeah, Viking is back. He's the biggest staple on the team this season. Of course, it's Mac.
Greetings.
I love that it shakes its quills.
Yes.
Good times, good times. Barrage. Pretty much just because it hits so much stuff and has lucky hit value. That's its purpose. Giving my precision. It's so much easier if I did like Heartseeker for it, but then Heartseeker doesn't get nearly as much of that like peripheral value. I sit here and like count the hits on it. And therein lies the problem. It triggers itself. You want it to be this way. Alright, here he is. Let's go. We are going again. So that's one of the chest armors. Only one greater affix though. Which one did we get here? This is another Stratafall stuff. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. That's not bad. Maybe I'd mess with that on this character instead of this one. It also gives me another alternate so I don't have to switch them back and forth. So that's a keeper. You. How to concealment that forces me back into stealth for the setup though. I could use that instead of maybe this, but Dark Shroud kind of cozy. These boots are .45s. Okay, koal runes. Summon here. Concussion dolls. We'll take these. But that's not what I'm looking for. Inventory after this one. 0.40, 125, and 150 on this one. It's got the attack speed. The other rolls are too low. Mine are really good. Eagle horn. For the excuse to try pin shot. Gloves, bow, no boots. Let's go ahead and grab these and let's sort it out. The shading on the new battle pass portals always remind me of D3. Like there's no escaping it every time I see them. I can't see them here unfortunately because this area doesn't have friendly portals yet. I feel like inevitably surely they'll give it to us, right? Store owner. What a strange name. Makes me wonder how he was using that one to merch, maybe. Waiting on Xena. There she is. Go again. I think it's in loading phases in one way or another. Alright. Show me winning boots, please. The best of the best, the grandest, the greatest that ever were, the perfect fit, the most name brand, the most expensive, the most collectible shoes. That's all I want. That's a small ask. It was on the way out, I think. Okay, here. How do we do? Little gloves. Just gotta keep going here. Go ahead, open up this way we go. Yeah, I wouldn't use it for pin pushing. There's no way. There's no way. Grab a pin cushion shots. Or it'd just be for running around like nightmare dungeons and having a giggle about the ricochet on Eagle Horn. The only purpose. It's like some builds are just never gonna have the multipliers for a season to feel good. Especially in comparison to the ones that do. The beast is down. Neo's coming in. Let's go ahead and collect these. One more before inventory. So many quakes. Forever and always. Are you gonna see it? Alright, so then go ahead and sort this out. You got boots. Yeah, yeah. That's true. It used to be my favorite of all the rogue builds. Once upon a time, long, long ago. I feel that. I feel that. Go ahead and salvage these. Now I guess my highest affections go to good old Flurry. It's a nice trophy. I don't even know which one it is. I'm just like looking at it like, do I have that? I don't know. I have 242 fear left on me. Everybody good? More or less. So there we go. You. Christian dolls. Let's take these, that, this. Get that out of the moment. Let's go start the next one. There you go. Maybe the legs so. Not there yet. There we are. No breaking bodies. No respect for the dead. Go again. I don't care for this. Don't care for that. It's a pretty respectable one, I think, already in storage. I don't want the wind force for anything in particular. Which I don't, but you know, I do. Double bow. Let's see what this is looking like. Wind force again. 42 out of 50. Nope. Let's go ahead and pop another one while I'm looting this. Trying to see through these massive ancestors. Alright. So there's like, were your ancestors giants? Would actually make sense, I guess, for a barbarian. Should be titans. Cool. One more before inventory. Although every time I see like giant-sized people in this game, I'll be like, Nephilim. But aren't we all technically Nephilim? All humans connected to that? I never follow all that lore enough. I didn't do the D3 thing. That's the one that they go crazy for telling us all about it. Inventory tab. We're doing it again. And what would be salvaging? So, Eagle Horn, it's a 145. I got the Malice, attack speed. Let's see what the other Eagle Horn was right here. I didn't get as nice a roll on some of the other things. It's not the greatest, but go ahead and keep that one. Anything else here I wanted to keep in this set? Nope, I do not. We're going back. All the crystals. All the time. That greatsword looks nice. Very shiny. I haven't used a greatsword on anybody since I've owned that set to see it.
Greetings.
Right. Rolled out another Diablo game. That's right. Dun, dun, dun. Great sword and the mace there. So sparkly. I feel like I gotta get my aura out of the way to not ruin the sparkle. Oh, well, at least they got the ugly aura out of the system. Surely they wouldn't make us suffer through this look again. Right, right. Alright, let's go ahead and start these. I have less than 200 of these left. Very cool. He made it in. Nice. Okay, grab that. Go again. Not a single ancestral in that set. No such luck. And that's done. What you got for me? Pair of gloves. Wouldn't mind a great Fist of Fate, just out of principle. Although I haven't been using it yet this season anywhere. Always like a nice pair. Well, I didn't even see that one fall down. I was just gone. Do it again. Severe lack of ancestrals for me this round. Weird about the cape just kind of does itself. It's like very dark. Look right. Okay, another bow. No boots for me to speak of. Inventory after this one. 40% on the wind force there. Pass. We don't need it. Okay, gloves. There are 2 ancestrals there. We'll take all this right out of here. That was pretty cool. Okay, inventory. I know I already know we don't have anything nice this time. Not a dang time. Not a dang thing. Okay, salvage it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Go again. I still have more. I don't know how many's on everybody else, but I think we have some floating around there too. There's 22 on me, so I got 10 runs of this. There, start. It's so slow without. Is it the Dark Trials maybe? Let's see what my speed is without the Dark Trials. Movement speed, still 200, yeah. I don't need a single one of those for that. Fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, all good. Christian dolls and all. Grab the bow. What else are we doing here? Summon all this. Fine. Next we have gloves of a double. Which gloves did you give me this time, friend? Those are attack speed, crit strike chance, 260s, 260 not high enough for me. We can do better, especially with the 9.5 out of 51.8 is there. Ruins the fun. I better pay others already, I'm sure. Yeah, I know, right? It would be so much more time efficient at the very least. Be able to toss stuff in there and get it cleared fast. Okay, ground control, nope. Inventory after this one. Eagle horn, I'll give you 100% there. Okay, we'll take this. And time to clean. Also, wish there's like just a blacksmith or something in here that spawned in between bosses. Like, here, use this. Save me having to go in and out altogether. Anything to get rid of loading screens, I will take it. Even if it is better than it used to be, it's still, you know, not as good as it could be. Let's get rid of these items. We're going back. Mm-hmm. Right, right. It's like, oh, okay, so What were you testing? What were you doing here? I figured that was originally intended for if you could not just get out of the Dark Citadel and like repair and all that kind of deal. But right now it's open. You can just go back and forth, so it doesn't really make any difference. But I looked like the way it looks is like there technically could be a much more sweaty version of the Dark Citadel, where they required us to actually use some of that stuff, because you would think maybe that's what it's for. Because obviously we don't need to do it now to clear that. It's like they just put it in, maybe they give it a test, and who knows if they'll ever come back to it or not. It's like I don't mind it. I don't know if I'm completely like for it being more consistently necessary kind of content. How many do I have left? 62 distilled fear on me. That's where we're at now. Yeah, it's a matter of how they make the sweat, what kind of sweat. Alright, Max popping his. And here we go again. I knew one of us eventually just like, we can't take the load screen, we gotta go. We'll never get through these. Okay, grab the gloves. He's got more. There's you. Only missed one. Pop this one. Yeah. The scope of what sweaty content will require, the balance of how many people actually really would play whatever they make. It's always a big question. It's a big Dark Citadel. They could make it more sweaty, but they probably are seeing the metrics of how many people actually just don't play it. And it's like, well, maybe not that. Like they have the pit, and all they really do there is they scale health. Obviously, that's not a real keeper either. Pop these, Eagle Horn here, 145 Malice, only +3 penetrating shot. We could do better. This is a pass on the Pain Gorgers. Let's go ahead and take these now. Grabbing that and that. Inventory after this round. 100 there. Okay. Pain Gorgers gauntlets. No, 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 and no. Bow, gloves, and all is out of here. The foolish researcher. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, salvage, double check what this is doing. Other rolls aren't good enough. I already had better. I know I do. Salvage it. What's this one doing? What's this one doing? Hammer the Ancient. Oh no, not the Hammer Ancients like this. The disappointment. Although I could just grab one. Grab it just because it's better than none. Even leveled that barbarian yet. Okay. I have 3 rounds here on me, and then it's up to everybody else to burn theirs. Keep us going. I'll take this. Another one. I don't need you. I don't need this. Let's see what we get next. The beast is down. Grab the pincushion doll. That should be my last. Yep. Yes, I'm gonna go around digging on my other characters, which I have in no rush to do right now. No rush at all. Okay, collect that. Some iron barbs. Bow. Now let's finish shot 130. Just to say I participated. Hit a rain there. Grabbing some boots. Which ones are we looking? Inventory after this one. 0.75 agile, cooldown reduction, max movement speed, max resource, pretty low on that resource. It's just Zir has so much stuff going on. It's a mess. It's not really that special. It's just something about that particular round, and when they put things in Z, always feel worse than the others. There might be something to it, but I don't know. So I feel you. Also, the boots that the druids often go for feel the same, or just like atrocious to get one good drop. Okay, here, Eagle Horn, 105. Nope, nope, and no some more. Go ahead and clear that out. I don't know what name I just ran by, but it was something. Alright. The broken mirror. I'm just like, what part of it has mirror energy? I guess it's just the ice has that vibe. Or were these people like looking into some reflective thing and then it froze over? I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
Crystal team. Just unfortunately very stealthy about it. There we go. Fair enough. Not even if you're the Horde variant. Go ahead and collect. You got little boots here. Okay, here. These boots are 0.70 and double, but the agile don't really care. I don't know, I might not. Grab the boots, another double here. 0.70, also similar. The cooldown, that one might like more. So my resource still feels okay. There are multiple ways I can fix that anyway. That's you. Her boots are maximum resource trigger after ooh, well. So that's where my 150 over is going, so that is a little bit problematic for me to change away from. Don't have to go back to actually, even if I have to see the roll, but I'd have to go back like to resource elixirs. Let's grab the gloves. One more for inventory. Eagle Horn 120. This is 190 on the Pain Gorgers. We don't need that. Get rid of it. And gloves here. Let's go take all these and head out. So blue. This is 240. Nope. Alright, so of these two, what am I gonna keep? What do I keep? This one has the resource on it. At least that part wouldn't break. Ultimate cooldown. Kinda nice, but I got that one and that one too, so hold on to these. Let's see. Switch that out. Even if it has the 0.75, sure. Let's get rid of this. For now, that'll work out, but it's still not huge gains. Thanks. We got kinda shiny. What again? Boots, please. Well, that doesn't count. Even if it did give me any. Actually, it didn't. No boots. What's next? Have like a random melodic gong sound from downstairs, like, alright, I see you. Don't know what you're doing out there, settle down. There you are. No problem. Grab some pants here. Max resistance to all elements. Thanks, but no thanks. I know I need resistance, but you don't have to tell me that way. So sparkly. Okay, no ancestral, not a single one. One more before inventory. Regarded veteran. Down he goes. Okay, a bow. We got another bow, pants, gloves. And we're gonna inventory that. So many snake theme things that kind of slid into the battle pass instead of making more like Lunar New Year once a year. I guess they just went with that. 110, not enough. Okay, clear. I mean, they're literally boots with the fur. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and salvage it. And we go again. Alright. Need my Banshee Queen bow. Very edgelord energy on this cosmetic. Would I really spend money on any other kind? Yes, actually, but you know, not as much, not as often. Got like the celestial ones that are really pretty for a row, and it's like every time it's like, I like this better. It's better. I almost always choose the full armor over others. Or like and the covered helmet for sure. I don't want to be just a person, I want to be a monster. Choose the monster cosmetic every time. Max on resource, but no seconds. So now we're open. Double greater app fixes are bust for the boots, pretty much. And who's going next? How many other mats do I have for the other ones? I'm not sure. A lot of it's in storage and all over the place. I don't want like the full Bronto of my other ones. I'd probably have to go pull them from the mules. Pistol Fear, I think I had the most by far. Because we've been doing almost nothing but Nightmare Dungeons several streams now. That's a lot of fear. That's a lot of fear. Grab the gloves. Definitely worked out for Mac at the very least. Inventory. At the least. I know Leo's pulled respectable boots by now. Okay. How are we looking?
The forge is ready for
240 to 0.45. What's this one doing? It's 150. Penetrating shot malice, only 1. It's not terrible, but the attack speed's not that great. I'm not that crazy about that in particular, so I can hold out for a better deal, or don't worry about it altogether. I could have hit a single thing before I was dead. Gloves are double. Gloves are 300% attack speed, lucky hit chance, both got the greater affixes. 51.4 on the bottom. It's that crit strike chance, that's a little disappointing, but those are respectable, I suppose. This, I don't know where my other ones stand. I have multiple 300s, I'm sure. Give me a quad so I don't even have to question. Make my life easy. Multiple his dead bodies. Now it faded away. Let's say, like, I just keep stacking. That'd be pretty funny though. Alright, got gloves. Yes, we do. We'll take these. These are 130% at 200. Hell no. We are not messing with that. I got another pair of gloves I need to pick up. Right here. There we go. Let me take those again. One more for inventory. Cast it on the sky. Boo to that. Okay. And nothing that really caught my eye on that. Let's get rid of it. Shiny hammers everywhere. Congrats on your Hunger Crest. Let's see what the graphics ended up. Cooldown reduction. Fancy, fancy. So, Rain Gorgers, nope. Was that your first one this season, or do you already have one? Let's go salvage here. Throw the Fist of Fate in. Check all that another time. Going to the Broken Mirror again. Still working our way. First one? Nice, guys.
Hello.
Patting the crystal. I don't know if that does all that much. It's kind of funny. And here we go again. We're all like crystal and ice themed, and then there's Leo. He's all about the fire. Balance. Okay, boots, clothes, boots, pants, ton rune. How's my rune? Tab do it anyway. 2 spots, it's okay. I picked up a lot of legendaries from this. Goodbye. Nope, that's also not a winner. 0.40 too low. Too low. And follow, welcome in. And it's only single greater affixes. Check it out anyway a little bit. These are 230s. Nope. That will not do. And shoot. Take that. How we looking? We got a double bow this time. Wind Force or Eagle Horn? Which one was it? This time it is the Eagle Horn. 150 pin shot and malice roll. Nice. That was really nice actually. Okay, let's get rid of these boots. For trolling around with not much else, sadly. It was kind of what I wanted to troll around with, so I got that going for me. Inventory time. We'll put our new Eagle Horn in storage. So here, somebody's throwing incense around. I see you. Switch these out. Right. There you go. That's definitely a better deal. Hello, how you doing? Go ahead and salvage this. I want to save these. Did I? No, I didn't. That's the old one. Cool. Good to go again. Alright, Max, I'll be right back in tune. Yeah, we still have fear on at least dark, right? Right. Should be fine. He's still watching the Farscape. He's gonna binge watch the whole thing. The time I'm back next week, he's gonna tell us all about it. Guess I gotta hit this now though. Help the damage out a bit. Gonna go next phase. No, he's not. No, he is not. I'm gonna actually have to use my barrage and everything. Which level is my character? 300. It is my Paragon level. In this game, it's 1 to 60, 300 for the account. I am Paragon 300. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a little goofy and strange. It's kind of its charm. You're welcome. Yeah, we've been talking about Farscape like off and on like a lot. It just like kind of always wanders over there. Maester and I always really like that show. Reduction, nope. Go next. Got here all the shenanigans again for you. There you go. Oh yeah. This one, if you don't finish him like early, he's so annoying. He's got phases and what do they call it? Iframes. I keep trying to do it. It's like, I can't. I gotta get it from Angel. Jump. She's got it. And to the next one. Buddy. Down and out. And I don't see anything there I'm like super hyped about. One more before inventory. Attack speed, no. No. Whoops. Da-dun. And pew-pew. Oops, let's get Lever back up. Now this is dead. Boots again. We'll take those. Bows everywhere. Now cleanup time. Those crystals really fit the Dark Angel aesthetic. More often than not, rocking the purple. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these. Didn't pick up anything there I wanted to keep this time. But we're going back in.
Hello.
Gotta pet the gym rat for good luck. Always a good plan.
Greetings.
I've not set up all my emotes for this character. We haven't sold like, new individuals in forever. Target practice. Do I have that on here yet? I don't. Get the vampires repose. That one's fun. Die. Dagger tap. Not that exciting. Spinning loom. A lot of these I forgot because I played so much Spearborn last season that Spearborn didn't retroactively get all those. Kind of a sad time. Like, you think it would be too hard to like fit it in, so I could use all those when I play the new classes, but guess not. Well, this one got to make it to next phase, did it? Okay. We can sort it. There we go. Didn't pay that much attention to rotation that time. I was busy contemplating the emotes. Very shiny. Do not be targeted by enemies. You don't say. More. Okay. So, I'm gonna check it. There's gloves and another pair of boots. Come on, boots. Time to get into my inventory. These are 0.55. Nope. 240 on this one. That's also a no. Leo's coming in. If I can miss the shot. There you go. Car wash. Let's grab the gloves. Tributes of Titans. Sure, I probably have a ridiculous amount of those too. Not that I have any rush to do them because that's a lot of boss mats already that I can't keep up with as it is. 20, nope. He's vibing. Not get that the way I intended. That's okay, we can do this then. Get the line up the stacks of debuffs on it before I hit the big one anyway. That way. Not the worst idea. Whoops. Not what I want to do. One more for inventory. We still have one. Wow, 290 attack speed. Nope. Just kind of waiting. There you go. Reset all that. Do it again. Everything flies for a moment. Shame. I'll go down eventually. Gotta go ahead and do the bees first. That's Kai. Careful. down. Let's go ahead and get these guys up. And that. Boots. Right there, and a bow. Sure. Time to do the inventory thing. That's alright. Not a big deal. I mean, my damage is. I just have to actually pay attention a little bit. Okay, boots are 455. 3750. We don't want those. Get that out of here. Dark needs Obdicite. I saw that gear. That's what she needs, and that'll solve it.
Hello.
I wish I had like emotes to make the pets do tricks or something. I need more stuff. I need more stuff. I love a good novelty item. That's actually pretty cool. I forgot about that. I appreciate it. Wish I could just put it on a like keybind. I'd totally do it. Like randomly. I'm like, oh, I'll just do some target practice. Next one's coming. My character's out here taking a seat while stealthed. Oh no. What are you doing, girl? Get back to work. Okay, gloves. Gloves here. We'll take that. All these are doing not that much. Never enough.
Greetings.
Rogues look so tiny because they are. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm barely the same species as the barbarians here. Necros could step on me. Grab the bows. Let's see you. What is this doing? 65%. Low numbers. That's what it's doing. Can't have that. Echo is down. What else do I have here? Not a single ancestral. That is a bummer. That's what that is. I'm gonna collect though. Any inventory yet? At least we don't, so you can keep spawning them, Angel. You just got a staggered inventory situation. That's alright. We go next. That's done. Okay, so here's this. One more for inventory. I didn't do an extra damage off of this at the moment. Sounds like too much sweat for me. For now. For you. No. Denied. Okay, gloves. We'll take it. We'll take it, but I don't think I'm keeping it. Like, which one is the water bottle I want? Got a few up here. What'll it be? 120. Nope. That is not what I'm looking for. Do the broken mirror again. Alright, she has one run left. We'll go ahead and do it. And then we'll see which one we want to do next after that. I have Duriel's already on me. I mean, I could convert the living steel, but this character can actually benefit from it. I don't have the tugboat chest armor to goof around with yet this season. Go ahead and hit it whenever you're ready. Then we'll go next boss. No, we do have for Varshan. I know I have some, but I have 50 of the eggs on me. I know I have more elsewhere though. It's a lot of digging. And then... Oops. Do that the way I intended, but it's kind of working out alright. Whoops. Why'd you land back there again? You actually escaped for a moment. Alright, there we go. Now we can get out of here. Then there's Varshan, our Grigor, our Zir. I think Dark Angel did say she needed Zir, so let's go get the blood out so we can do that one. Okay, here's this, and that, and that, and that. Okay, cool. We can go with it. So we're going up to the Darkened Way. From Yelezna. What is blinking over there? The spell. Don't tempt me to do the Witch Tide. I haven't done it that much today. Been Nightmare Dungeons. I've actually done a lot of Hordes today. That's all we've done. Different than usual. Burned those compasses and I've picked up like 3 more since. They're just started to appear for me. Think about it. This season it lags me so hard at the beginning that it even takes out some of my audio. It's quite the experience. Da, da, da. Jump, jump, jump. I'll go this way. Less traversal. I don't know why I've taken so many lefts recently this season. Making myself all sorts of confused. Going left on like carry and field, but I usually go right. Left over here, then I usually go right and having to do an extra traversal. It's consistent. PoE 2 made me lose my marbles, that's all. You love the druid? Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright. How many do you have on me right now? We are sitting on 426 blood. A respectable amount, if I do say so myself. Not as much as I had for fear, but we didn't expect it to keep up. And technically there is more blood on other characters. I'm not that worried about it. This is a healthy amount to have to go through. And that's of course not counting what everybody else is rolling with.
Hello.
Hello. Pop my dexterity, cause why not? There's Xena. Hey there, how you doing, Tonics? Welcome in. Flurry without the aspect. It's kind of a sad time. So used to the 360. Like to be like the Sonic the Hedgehog pinball of death.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello. Greetings.
Alright. I'll go ahead and start summoning some of these. Maybe I can catch up soon. With Spawn, he is awake! Thank you for the Gigantify! Good morning, good morning. Let's grab our shackles. It goes well, it goes well. Been grinding bosses for a little bit now, working on Lear. Done tons of grinding and gathering, and how much Oblisite do I have right now? My Hoarder quest, I'm just shy of 700k. I'm just shy of 700k on Oblisite right now. Like this. So this way I'm gonna end up with a cap on Oblisite before I even make 2 more characters to have one of everything. It's fine, it's fine. When is the campfire? I don't know when the next campfire is, actually. Well, now we get another patch on the 18th, but so that we don't know about like what they're doing mid-season and whatnot yet. Right, do we? Alright, pants. We'll take this. See how this is looking. Scoundrel's Kiss. Rapid Fire 47. It's a 42. Pit fighters. What do I do with pit fighters even if I got a really good one? Let's take this. One more for inventory. Pet. And he's dead. So now chest armor. We'll take all of this. And let's go do the inventory thing. We're here accumulating Andariel mats and terrified of if she's gonna flash our screen if we actually want to go do her. It says scoundrel's kiss, 45. Nope. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Wait, I don't really have these. The skin? I was like, am I gonna do skin right now? Yeah. I didn't realize I didn't have it. That hasn't happened in a long time. Alright. Go again. There we go. Okay. How hard is she? Was like, wait, he's not here yet. Settle down. Yeah, Grant said he dies before he even is completely here. Just like any of the other ones, doesn't he? It is what it is. And there's that. Let me take all these things. Chest armor rings. No, dude! You Diviana now? You can't stop tapping the caps lock? What's going on there? Collect. How do? Because he's too British to say howdy. Here's the again. Out of the way. So we got rings, we got daggers, we got all sorts of this. There you go. One more for inventory. 54 out of 55. I mean, we just got that going for it. Do we like what it's also doing elsewhere? It's alright. Maybe that's how much good so far. 1050. This one got the max roll on the bottom. I want to play with the Hanjar, whatchamacallit. So those are keepers, just to have one of each kind of energy. Let's go out here. I'm gonna give it a chat now. I am not invited then, I see. Got kicked in my own chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a salvage here. Double check what these are doing. 46 out of 80, that's gonna be too low. Uh-huh. This is a double. I don't know what my other ones are doing, but I suppose those are something I'm gonna hold on to. I'll have to pay attention to those for later. Okay. Back in I go again. Honorary cowgirl. What? I'm not from that part of the States, I have you know.
Greetings.
Dun, dun, dun. Gatorade, yeah, I'm definitely more of a Gatorade woman. Swamp creature. Take that. I guess we call... I guess they're cowboy Florida crackers. I suppose at one point I used to crack the whip on cattle and whatnot, which I guess is, you know, cowgirl. I have to double check exactly where it comes from, but I think it had something to do with whips. Okay, now something like my grandmother would know. I don't know. Okay, you. We'll collect this. Summon that. What else are we doing with you? Nope. I am a swamp thing. That's right. For a year. He doesn't quite have that staying power that that beastly ice did on us. One more for inventory. These boots are made for not me. 55% on this one. Rapid fire only got 2. The other one I have is better. This one's too low a roll on that dagger. That is another one of the Assassin's Stride. Only 60. Okay. No, good enough. I'm curious what those fruits actually look like on the character. They look kind of like dainty, even. Okay, salvage these out. We'll go again. Alright. Wait for an angel a little bit.
Hello.
There she is. Okay, we're going.
Impressive.
Impressive. Not sure what part, but yes. Let's go take the chest armor here. I think I have a pretty, almost perfect razor blade. It was short 1 greater FX, and I think this is like 5% or something on the bottom, but I wanted to play Thorns, maybe mess around with it on Spiritborn or something. I have one ready. From early in the season. Chest armors, these are fine. Sure thing. Daggers. Let's go ahead and grab this again. Summon. What do we have going on here? 48.55, 8 out of 10. Nope, I do not like this. Good for these. One more before inventory. Of course, plugging through this pretty dang fast. You're a mess, dude. Where does all the blood come from? You keep coming out and like throwing it everywhere. Where is it coming from? The pool should be empty. Okay, you are nuts. You're not for me, even made for walking. Oh no. I'll salvage. I don't think there's a single thing there I liked. Nope, there were not. Oh yes, I definitely have twang. I don't have a lot of twang, just a touch. It was obviously there. So I know some people like put those kind of things in their like tag, and I was like, no, I didn't do this. I do not do this. I've seen it done. Just enough I can qualify, but I don't have that deep soft deal. Although I can very easily fake like I do for the lulz. I'm not going to do that. Fine. Which probably a lot of times people come in and say like, is she Asian? Is she Hispanic? I don't know. And they hear that voice, they're probably like, well, I'm out of here. She is too southern. Something is wrong with this one. This is not what I was expecting. Like, nope. Sorry. This is not what you were expecting. I kind of wonder about that a lot of the time. How many people bounce are like, oh no. She's from Florida. We can't do this. Not those people. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Okay, now let's take that again. Pants, ring, dagger. Oops, wrong key. Inventory after this. Assassin's Stride. Okay, so I'm not sure what I would do with that, but maybe one time I should do something with it. Daggers, we'll take this again. Mobility skills, right? Shadow imbue things. Put it on the shadow step. Go figure. Okay, we'll salvage again. Salvage again. Still have more on me, right? I think I do. Just kind of like do it by reflex, not paying attention. I'm pretty sure we're not out yet. And even if I'm out, maybe we get some more out there. I would think so. I would think so. Yeah, I've got 10 more. Wait for dark. There she is. And here we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, collect again. And on a little ring here. Not too outstanding on that amount of greater affixes. Very strange rolls on this one. Like, it has a range, but it doesn't come up in blue. That's not quite right yet. Needs a fix on the tooltip. A Feo rune. An ugly rune. Boots are resource gen. Nope. Oh, he should probably actually be able to join us sometime this season. He's going to order a PC sometime at the end of this month is the current plan. Let's go grab that blood. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Alright, about 200. So it shouldn't take that long to come in. So before April, like 15th or whatever it is, like 15th, 18th, something like this, where the season is out, you should be able to properly play. So next season after that, he's definitely gonna be alright. Okay, now, like depending on when Path of Exile 2 releases more content, you definitely should be able to properly come play that. Let's go Tree of Whispers. I got cleaning to do. Okay, now what are we doing? Nothing. Nothing there I want to keep. Got more blood to burn. I'm glad you like it. This season is like a properly fun class, so they actually have a build that's popping off. Where some seasons, you know, it's a little bit messier. The landslide lightning storm was pretty good not too long ago too, but they have definitely had some rough seasons. And then I think like one of their best seasons they ever had was off of a bugged build that they just kind of left alone. And this time I think what's happening is actually, you know, intended at this point, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Quakes everywhere. Collect that. There we go. Another one. Anything there I want? Nope. A lot of us kind of like pushed Druid to the back burner because we didn't necessarily like the aesthetic. Not gonna lie, a lot of us was like, that's not what I expected when I heard they were gonna have Druids. But mechanically, people have definitely come back around to it quite often. Since. Collect these. Do it again. Zir. Not gonna give me any ancestrals this time. Nope. He is not. Got 10 runs on me again. Inventory after this one. Down he goes. Go collect. I think Box here might have slower load times than Fawn does, but at least Box doesn't crash, so he's got that going for him. I think it's got to the point where it's like 50% chance when Fawn goes anywhere he's gonna crash. That's why he hasn't been playing this season. Nah, he's been working, but if he had the rig, I'm sure he would at least show up on weekends. Otherwise, we're gonna salvage it. Let's go back to the Apotheosis. Yeah. It's a tragic state of affairs over there in Fawn's PC land. Let's wait for... There she is. Okay, cool. Gonna do this again. Oh, here's Leo. It's cleared out. Let's go ahead and grab those. Right now rebuilding, huh? At some point, I should get the new video card. I suppose. I haven't really like put in an official plan, but like, I guess that's the upgrade it could use. Is it possible by now? I think it is, right? Here, this one. I don't want to skip the 4080s, of course. Pit Fighter's Gold. Do we want this? No. This one is 8.8. No. That is a quad dagger. And that means 10 of 10. Perfect. Gosh. This is, I think, what Muse wanted like all of 2 seasons ago. Like, desperate to finally get one, and then there's one here now. So, I still have one of these, don't I? Yeah. Now it's one of those, like, what will I want with it? I don't know, but it is really nice. Okay, collect. Ring, dagger, chest armors. Summon this. What am I going for personally? Just like mythics for better rolls. I don't have anything in this one that I'm like particularly like, super needing, but this is one that's dark, so she needed. Inventory time. I got double on one of these. Which one was it? This one. I guess it always has the cap roll on that. It's very strange anyway. Yeah, maybe better than the one that I picked up earlier. How much does the chest hold? You like the storage? Let me see. I got all of these. You get 6 tabs. That's what you mean. Okay, I got 2 of those. Go salvage these. Let's see about this one. This ring is... Actually, I don't think I have one of those rings saved. And then this one's obviously going to be better than the other one. There we go. Make sure we keep the perfect one there. Yep, that's the one. And we're back to the apotheosis. $55 blood left on us. Dun, 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 dun. So just die over there on the place. It's beautiful. Of course, I always get a quad of something I've not played. And anything I shoot for, like I can't even get an upgrade. Can't even get the max rolls on those. Like no. If you get the quad something else from like yesteryear, like oh thanks. Oh thanks. Okay, take this one. Roll it again. Well, use that over a legendary. Not on this build. Not on this one. On the Flurry, I might. Entertaining. Take that one. The Flurry is basically just relegated to farming. It only has to do like with old stuff, so it's just for entertainment for value. It's like, oh, we're gonna be really fast. Okay, sure. The pin shot, if I wanted to go really fast, so I can just trigger the eagle horn that I have. And yeah, that one would be useful too. Alright, I'm out. It's up for everybody else if they've got it to pop it. Inventory after this. Alrighty, at full life. Let me take all this. Inventory it. Picked up quite a few ancestrals that time. Might be something. Okay. 160. Attack speed, no. This is also a no. Let me get this out of here. I didn't check those druids, but they didn't come back with multiple greater affixes anyway. That was a power walk, alright. Here we go. These crystal weapons are the best weapons I've ever released. All 3 of us here are using it as like, you know, we do kind of favor it. We do kind of favor them a bit. It's like, and of course, eventually maybe they'll release a whole line of like some fell green weapons, and then you know I might come around to those. But until then, no, it's a little hard to beat the crystals. All right, daggers. Take this, and these. What's It's doing for me not much. This one's only 39. I still have yet to ever play the rapid fire like arc shot. And as soon as I say that and think about doing it, I realize I missed that shot. I would miss that shot so often. It'd be really frustrating. I don't have that kind of patience to line it up when it's like I'm pretty sure it does commit. No problem, huh? Down we go again. Grab some boots. Chest armor activity. One more before inventory. Assassin's Stride. Nope. Maybe one day. They should give us stuff like that for the accelerated battle pass instead of some of the ones that they do. The mushroom, the mushroom one this season is a travesty for a special limited emote. It's like this is what I get. I have to get a magnifying glass just to see the mushrooms that have sprouted from that thing, and then I realized if I got the magnifying glass and saw it, they'd be disgustingly ugly, and I'd still be disappointed. There's no winning. There's no winning with that emotes. Since I said it, I'm gonna have to go use it. Of course, it's even harder to see because of the auras this season. Here, these are the mushrooms. Guess I could zoom in, but it sounds like effort. This is the limited emote you get for the accelerated battle pass.
Greetings.
That's it. That's the emote. Well, once upon a time, we would get those, and we would get this. Where I could sit in my throne and lord over the world, drinking my blood. And now we get the mushroom thing. It's not even that witchy. It's not even that witchy. I don't understand. What happened? What happened? Dagger in the ring. Temerity. Nope. Okay, we'll take this, grab a little ring. No problems. The ultimate cooldown probably most useful. The resource actually is most useful for me. Actually, that's the one I can't negotiate because I need this to be able to reset my skills. And if I don't have the greater ethics on that right now, I don't make the cut. Because we want to be able to do all of these easily. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown, so I got a lot of energy and I'm spending it all with the beast falls, I get the reset. If I don't have enough energy to do it consistently, like in one go, like the 150 here, then I don't get the reset for the 9.5 seconds. And I have 151 with wearing these double tapped maximum resource with the greater ethics. Inventory time. Okay, so this one I don't need. This over here we don't want. That we don't need. And then that one I don't want. Boots here are passable. Let's get rid of that. Cool. Go back to the apotheosis. Nice. Just like forcing myself out of stuff to look at the fate. Like a soothing color combination. Okay, collect. I don't know the odds on any of those kind of things, so it should be similar. Thanks, Joker. Grind to grind to grind some more. Even if I wasn't streaming it, I would still do it anyway. I wouldn't necessarily maybe grind D4 as much, but the consistency, of course, is good for the channel. But I would grind something. There's no doubt. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. Get out of here. Grabbing some boots. Take that. Cry. Chest armors. This is Temerity. Boots out here, but really cool down. Nope. Ready for more? Yes, we are. Sure. I'll take this. One more for inventory. These boots, 46 out of 80. Boo. We don't like it. Alright, let's go ahead and take this again. Let's head on back. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it was a different kind of grind altogether. Okay, thorns. This is not it. Let's go ahead and salvage that one. Seen somebody else get one of those in PoE 1 before. You never know. Never happened for me though. I didn't play it that much though. To be fair. Maybe one day in PoE 2 I will see a mirror. Although I'd be like top person and I don't know what the heck I want to do with it. I'm gonna sell it. So I can have more spending money to goof around with silly builds. I probably would not maximize the potential of something like that. Okay, collect here. There you go. And we're still hoping for maybe a better one of those rapid fire raids. Maybe I can try it. Yins, I haven't been using it recently. I used it to start off Spiritborn last season for a little while. Then I quickly dropped all that for as much legendary aspect as possible. After that, I didn't even stick around. And this one, I don't know what I would do with it if I even got a really good one. Not exactly the most exciting looking ring. There's a double on the pants. Take these. There's our, of course, Temerities, and the thing we really don't have interest in. It's only a 58 out of 100. That's lame. Okay, there you go. There's a follower. Welcome in. Daggers. Okay, back to the inventory. Okay, so let's see. I don't need that, do I? Weapon mastery. That's a no-go. Let's get rid of that. Going back. Dun, 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 dun. Do we still have more blood? Is the question. Even Mac is, I would imagine, snoozing. Yep, he's snoozing. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Let's go refresh this again. Alright, she's out of blood, so we're on to a different one. We can do Grig. I've got lots of living steel, and I can actually use one of those chest armors that he has. So that's Ked Bardu down this way. Need inventory? No, we just came back from that. So let's go head on down to the Gregoire boss. I just like the evade pull for entertainment value. Actually, doing hordes. It's hysterical for hordes. And don't you lag out now. Not allowed. There's such a nice blue on this profane armor, but you can't match this color blue with like anything. No problem, Leo. Dun, dun, dun. Xena, don't we all? Don't we all? We're gonna do our Hall of the Penitents. We're zooming. Whee! So many evades on that. I usually prefer the other kind of boots, but it's technically for the pull on this, probably wouldn't mind these to stay. You still remember Funkules, your first barb. That's true, your first barbarian was Funkules. That is actually a thing. How many of these do I have on me? Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. That's okay. I can just put it right there. Gotta get them out of storage. What was my first barb variant's name? I mean, I think most of it was just like fame. Most of them. Like the first one we did. Well, Barb Ross actually probably the first one I ever did with like a different name. And that is actually the name of the barbarian I made this season. Go figure. Okay, I need my living steel. There it is. Of course, the last place I check is where it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me head back so we can do this thing. Ross and Daddy. Game's going great. How's it going for you? Okay, we'll start this. We'll start this. Oh, this we gotta run over the sides and not cause too much of a stir, otherwise I'm gonna get electrocuted. I don't care for that much. Go on. Get out of here. Okay, boots is what it started with. It's the chest armor, of course, we want. It's also good for whispers. That's nice. That's nice. Give it a queen a day. Take that, although no rush to do Varshan now. Runes in the inventory. You're getting the game you wanted to get them to. Okay, so eventually you pick up these runes from doing like pretty much a little bit everything. You have to have the DLC. You have to have the DLC to do rune words. And generally, one of the best places to get it, of course, doing these bosses. It drops all the different variants. You just kind of have to farm for it, and eventually you get the ones you want. Yeah. You want to do rune words, you just gotta pick up the DLC, and they'll start dropping. Okay, now I don't really lead with that first, because so often people come and ask, and yeah, that's the one. That's the one that always gets everybody. That doesn't have them already. Yeah, DLC. Let's take this. Go again. No problem, no problem. Hell yeah, that's another hacking. I forgot that's what dropped in. Yeah, we really need these for this one. Although I have a pretty good situation already on mine. We can always try to get better. Okay, let's try boots. Boots. Gloves, boots. One more for inventory. Picked up a Sully today and a Doombringer so far. I feel like I'm overdue seeing another mythic. We haven't done Endariel for sure, and we haven't done Duriel, so we're still out there. Well, that's nice. Which one did I get this time? That is an Air of Perdition, and it is Lucky Hit Chance. It's the 4th or 5th one this season that's been Lucky Hit Chance. I can't even get any other ones. It's like it's not allowed. I want the crit strike one. The crit strike chance one for my Necro. It's like, no, we're not allowed to have this. Okay. So this is the first one of these I picked up. It's not a great one, but at least it's a start. Gonna throw that one into storage. Would rather maybe here do this. So I can see it in the front. Everything else gets the salvage. You're just riding Perdition, indeed. Indeed. I only have one Shaco. I have a few Perditions. I have actually at least 2 of them still lingering around because one rolled core skills when I was playing it on my Necro in one shot. I was like, when that happens, it's just like, well, I guess I've got to keep it, but it's useless for that Necro. And now I finally have another one that's like lucky hit kind of deal again, but it's not what I want on it. And here we go. Oops, we lost Xena. It's okay, we're gonna kill this first and we'll get her up. There you go. Shot of agony. I'll take these right here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. another one. Grasp of Shadows. I can play with those for my Flurry too. I get good ones. There's actually a lot of things on this boss that are kind of fun for Rogue. Actually, newer included, of course. Let's see what we got. Chest armors, but not ancestrals. That's a damn shame. Okay, you. Let's go do the galvanic then. What's he got for me this time? Still striking out here. So many rings, so little time. Not enough fingers. I don't think there's even any ones that I would use. Because core skills, chances, stun grenades. Every time I've tried to make grenades be interesting to me, it's like, it doesn't click. I'm not crazy about them. I'm gonna try it at least twice. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Inventory after this. Saboteurs. More stun grenades. Grind, grind. All the time. Pop this one. Over here. Yep. What happened? Oh, you want to... Yeah, the blood moons, they are always in conflict. Always in conflict. Tree whispers. And then now they're different than they used to be. I'm not as interested in them as I used to be either. Okay, here. What do you got? Non-physical damage is 6.3 out of 9. This is 3 out of 9 as well. Shadow resistance I definitely don't want. I got the non-physical damage. What did the other one I picked up have on it? That one got a Dark Shroud. Okay, we leave that alone. I didn't feel like the Dark Shroud roll there. It's a 34 head can. That's not going to be good enough. Calm. So we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Got 202 of blue and steel on me. Lightest steel season we've ever had because we've been busy in the green zone. There's Leo. Okay. To the next. One is down. Let me grab our shards of agony. Whoops. Don't stand the lightning, my friend. It's fine. I'm sure the lightning just gets absorbed in his crystals. He's safe. I gotta have a little head cannon. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This Boudoir, he's a big softy at heart. Got a double ring there. Take that. Yeah, here in my little corner. This is Salvatore's Signet. 33 out of 45. Nope, not good enough. Not good enough for me. Penitence, no. Then it's just like that. Let's grab a shard of agony. That one, that one, that one. Still got space. We're keep going. What's this one rocking? 42. It's gotta be at least a 50 before we entertain any of the other parts. If there's any of that. Whoops. Yeah, moved a little bit too far to the other side. Mistakes were made. Back up. There we go. Okay. Let's take all these. Pop another one. Inventory after this one. I'm looking for the Quad Shroud of Honduras. Just to play with it. Uh-oh. This is where we learn why we stay off to the side. Bad Saints. I should really play like the Hollywood Square game. Go ahead and revive here. Actually, what game is it actually like? I know there is. Not quite Simon. I don't know. Alright, inventory. I kind of went back to that spot, even if I'm not going again quite yet. Safety. We need safety. Okay. This is all salvaged here, right? Yeah. Okay, for you. We'll head back here. What is the greater affix on the one I have currently anyway? It was actually given to me by a clan member. Take a look. Rain of Arrows, Color Reduction. That's a nice one. That was a nice one. what we have left on me. Leo's coming in, I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Leo's like coming or going. Oh, he's going. Loading time is a bit difficult to read that. Okay. I heard a little bit. Right into the lighting. Okay, we'll take it. 10 more runs of this. This old rune, I can grab that in a little bit. Still have 2 spots for runes if it's something I don't already have. Probably something I do. There he goes. Let's take these things. This is Saboteur's Signet that I don't need. Alright, good luck with the pit. Go insane, let's go. Echo Grid. How do you do? I'll take these. We need more. Okay, this is all fine for now. GG. Do it again. That is done. Let's grab these again here. We got the gloves. Amulets and rings. Inventory after this one. Shadow resistance roll again. Boo. 43 almost grasp with shadow. Not good enough. There's our grid water. Don't mind really good grasp with shadows for the hell of it either. 2. Okay, you. 48 out of 50. Similar to mine, but mine's of course the superior. These are 39, so that's not a keeper. I should keep at least one of these Shadow Grass steals just in case. There you go. Still have more on me, don't I? Mm-hmm. 82 living steel left. I'm not gonna have enough shards to. We're pretty balanced. I could convert some of the Varshans if I wanted to. Varshan is also not a bad one for me to do though, because it does give me this bow. But this bow is respectable the way it is. I don't have to really stress about getting a better one too much. It have to be like significantly close to perfect if you can keep up. That'd be worth it. Shard of Agony. Get more. More if I can. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. There's our Greek War, our friend. Hello. Down you go. Shard of Agony. No ancestrals, and that's it. Not a single one. Going again. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. A little awkward. Down he goes. We'll take all that. Gloves, amulets, and boots. 2 more. 3 more, actually. Okay. Got another one of these. Take these again. Go have gloves. Extra destruction. Go ahead and pop that. Let's go into her spot. Safe zone, safe zone. There is my rig. Shard of Agony. Pop runes. Yeah, boots, and gloves everywhere we go. No, thank you. Last one before inventory. Do you have living steel you want to burn, Dark? Get rid of that. These shards, and none of that do I need. Let's go Tree of Whispers. Character's so tiny. Rogues are so small. Okay, you here. Alright, you don't have much. Alright. So we'll go next one then. Let's see what this is doing. Dark Shroud 8.4. What was the roll on the other one? The other one was a 6.3. So I suppose this one is the better. Your vehicle and 8.4. Actually, this is expressed backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it's expressed backwards. So this is actually the superior. Haven't fixed that yet. Let's go ahead and salvage these. There you go. And then let me see what I ended up with here. It's actually basically the right amount for Duriel. Do Duriel. We can do Barfashawn. We just do Duriel. Hey there, Gary. How you doing? Let me convert some of these here. Transmutation. Summoning. We want 2 of you? Yeah, 2 of these. 2 of that. There you go. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We've been doing some bossing. Let's do the Duriel thing. He's over there at the Gaping Crevasse. See what Duriel's looking like with the 2 of us. The last gals standing. There's a fancy horse. For a fancy rogue. Could put the crystal barding on it, but I used that one a lot already this season. I've used that one quite a bit this season already. Could you with your fancy cursed aura that still works on your horse? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Actually, nice. It's actually nice to have a reprieve from the ugly aura for a little bit. I can't believe they've managed a way to find a way I don't like auras. This one's quite ugly. Oh, it's like one of those, like, she kept asking for auras. So we're finally gonna give people auras, and then we're gonna make sure we find a way that she won't like them. Like, oh, thanks. Like the most blotchiest ugly aura I think I've ever seen, and I feel like I've played them all. Any aura anywhere. Never have I had one that's like, I won't run that. I don't want to run that. Until there was this. Alright, she's coming. We got 22 of these. No, 27 of these. Alrighty, Echo of Duriel. What kind of damage are we looking at? We got plenty. We got plenty. And I suppose we want the chest armor out of this for the death trap heals up on. Or the pants. Pants. Right there. Pants. Okay, you get out of here. I'm busy doing something. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go again. Nasty bugs. Is it chest armor for scoundrels? Yeah, it's chest armor. Okay, let's collect. There's the helm. Oh, of course we don't need. Better banish wouldn't be bad. This one's not better, I think, than the one I have. That's 60%. I'll have to look. I don't have a great one this season. The perfect one would be grand for a lot of my Spiritborn builds, though. Wouldn't mind to see it. Okay, we'll take all of these. There you go. Is it still 3 sparks for mythic? Isn't it 2 and then the runes? Something like this. I haven't been crafted it in a while. I'm just gonna let them fall. Pop that one. Yeah, how many for splendors for rune craft or how many for the RNG box? Amulet, sword, chest armor. Can't even remember. One more for inventory. Soul brand. That is not the chest armor I am looking for. Cool. Burial down. Guess we can run over and look. Okay, these are not big wins. Let's inventory that. Okay. 2 sparks and rings, yeah, that's what I thought. 2 sparks and rings. Godslayer crown, we're gonna perfect one of those. This one, we're gonna compare it to the stuff I have in a moment. Actually, I might not have that in storage. Let's see, the banished is around. We gotta get rid of these 2. Banished. Okay, there's 1 here. Power, that's gonna be better than the one we have right here, so we're gonna get rid of it. Cool. Salvage these right out. Bobo. And just 2 sparks for the mystery. Yeah, you could roll a mystery one and it'll just give you 1. You don't know what you're gonna get, other than it'll be something that I do think would apply to your class, whoever you open it with. Okay. Going again. Yeah, there's something you specifically need. Just save them and get the runes. Get the runes. Careful. Negative King. Over to the right again. How do you do? So the bug actually ran off a little bit. Another Godslayer. More bugginess. Shoot it again. Not much better. And then grab the sword, chest armors, and all. Okay. And fire again. Nice one. Double Godslayer, already have a perfect one, so that's not gonna be a keeper. Not even for souvenir value. Here's this, 72 out of 80. I think it's my best one so far. The Cowless. Oh yeah, we have a Cowless. I need that actually. I need that. I forgot else from him. I don't know. So I think I'll rather keep the Perdition until I get like really good rolls. Not the worst, but just the passives. The passives are low. Can't do that to me. This one better than the other one that's in my storage. Yeah, a little bit because of the double, yeah. Here's another one. 29 out of 40, that's not good enough for sure. Okay, cool. And what is it this time? Not a winner, that's what. Let's inventory this. Still got more. Salvage right here. Throw these in for the time being. Let's also make some space so we can see the important ones to compare. There you go. Back to the Bubba we will go. $17 left on me. Not bad. And that's without like pulling everything off of alts and whatnot. At some point I can do that. I got so many Andariel runs. If I go and gather them all up, I'm not sure if she's graphically glitching or not. I should probably save those for when we have like a full crew. Everybody, the joys of dealing with the effigies, not just the 2 of us. There we go. I'm caught on a weird obstruction. Okay, here's that. Take the lack. Hooray, hurrah, that one. The Call of Nameless. That's a no. That's a no. Okay, here's our Nuggety King. Careful. Oh, that's a bit extra. Grab the pants. Whoops. Damn it. Moving aside. Here's these. Boots, swords, pants again. Summon that. 2 Bald Will. Nope. Soul Brand, also a no. Equidurial. Again and again. I'm a little bit slow. You got to dive. I did it. Triple barrage. Just trying to see what it would do if I did it. I pay a little bit more attention, I guess. Get Xena back. Let our warrior princess stay down the ground. Grab the helms, and the helms might be something I actually need. There's a chance. Okay, here's one. Got all nameless, has a 40 trick attacks, got 1 only on sale, 2 in the gambits. Not bad if I only care about that percentage, but I'm not sure if I do more than the double great after some of one. It's like 4% loss, right? Here, keep the other one. Grab these. 1 more for inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Echo Undurial. This time you don't get to dig. What'll it be? No ancestrals in that set. That's a bummer. Been ages since I picked up a mythic too. Fine. Save all of that good luck for giving me a quad, something actually playable. That'd be great. That would be great. Anything here I like? Nope. We got those sorted. Going again. Wait for Dark to come back. Got 12 more runs of him before I'm out.
Greetings.
Okay. Dark did get a shake-up today. At least got 1 good mythic that increases the team success. And nope. Collect those. I'm pretty sure I could craft any of the mythics I want. At least once, just from random stuff I picked up in my inventory by now. I haven't even like considered which one I would make. This one, clear this one as we do. It probably is out of sync. I've had like unstable status for hours. That might have something to do with it. Sometimes some people like they say they always have issue with it and other people don't. But to restart the stream and then maybe fix it is not worthwhile. So yeah, it's not you. You're fine. And then yeah, it's one of those things. Like, some people have an issue, then some people don't. And I think it has to do with I run 2 PCs to stream. So the mic is on one rig and then the cam is on the other. So it's sometimes a little bit of struggle depending on like upload, download, and all those sort of things where you make it a little desync. Okay, that revive. And over here to the left. Clear that out. Okay, get a little helm and ring. Collect that one. There, and there. Sword and pants. And I'll do it again. Okay, now don't get caught in that. Showing you. Get some barrages. Yeah, it's go a lot of different ways. But some people very consistently say that they have issue for like every time, and then a lot of you are like, you know, say it's fine. It's hard to tell. This one was the greater affix armor Harlequin crest, so I got my second Shaco. Now it's actually very convenient for me sometimes, so I don't mind it. I prefer the max health one, which I have one already. What I really probably need is the max resource one. for some of those resource builds to be a little bit more efficient. Over here. Get rid of you, my little bug friend. Into after this one. Ouch. Don't bully me like this. You're already dead. Okay, let's grab this sword. We'll head on over here back to town. Their sword, 28%. Oh, hell no. We don't mess with that. 60% are get out of here. Okay, that one's out of here. That one's out. 31. Let's go ahead and salvage it out here a little bit. Toss this one in storage. And I still had more, don't I? Yeah, I still have more. We go again. That'll be a lot easier to juggle Shakos around. Although the armory's been pretty good to me. It's always nice to not even have to worry about switching it from character to character entirely. Okay. It is granted. It's just you toss things into storage and then switch the armory and it kind of sorts a lot of that stuff for you now. It's not bad. I'm not using the armory that much. I used to say it's like my favorite part of the new season by far, but I haven't even like fully utilized it yet. It's like I have things saved, I can go back and forth, but I don't go back and forth that much yet. If I play, I think when I go back to Spiritport and like we're messing around with like Razor Wings and all these sort of things, then I will use it much more. But for now, it's mostly just like save keeping in case I feel like backtracking, but I haven't really done that. And I've got Flurry currently on this one, but there's no reason for me to really switch. I'm already kind of like got Flurry energy anyway. Duriel. No Earthquake this time, but that's okay. Here, actually do that. There you go. And get Xena up. Snake Chalice. Let's take these. And we'll see what we're doing here. Don't need those. She took a spill. It's okay. Let me reset this. There we are. Pop all those down. This is where I can't see my precision. It's always a little annoying, but fine. Still goes down. Fine. Okay, chest armors. Try to grab those titans. I still got more for us. 4 more. We'll do all 4 before we do any inventory. Soul brand. Not the scoundrels I am looking for. Okay, let's use this right out of there. Good with that, sure it is. Go ahead and do one of these again. We got 2 more after. My barrage, there you go. Nice one. Grab those helms, hope for a good nameless. That actually has the passives I want. Yeah, it's not the greater affix still can be nicer. Flicker steps. I have a perfect pair of flicker steps. Ready to go if I want to play on Spiritport or something. Okay, there we go. Are all bosses considered equal as far as unique drops? No, for mythics, and Dario and Duriel are back on top. They have a slightly higher chance to drop them for you. And then everybody else, they have a specific table. So it depends on what you want to determine what you get, or which boss you want to fight. One more time, even if we don't have inventory space, so I can be out. And then do you have any of these that you wanted to run? Start. Get rid of that. There we go. Take all of these. Let's grab the helm deal before I go. Grab the lot rune. Let's go do inventory. You got eggs, no shards. Yeah, I'm out of shards, so that's what we have for Duriel. So would you like to do Nightmare Dungeons next? Because that's probably what I'm gonna go do. And I see your gear. You probably could use those.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, so we're out of boss mats for now. I'm not gonna touch Andy because not only is she a hassle right now, I think she might be still be bugged where she's flickering the screen. I don't want to do that to everybody. I don't want to do that to myself. So after that, I've got options. What do I want to do? I think I want to salvage all these because they weren't fun. Oh, take it back. That one's pretty okay. You like that one, alright? Alright. So, just gonna put those on and we're gonna do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. What are you doing running around circles, Mr. Thorzak? What a strange guy. Mournfield, that's pretty good. Path of the Blind, we're okay with this. Black Asylum, no. Light's Watch, Howling Warren. Luden's Rest. Maddox, Sunken Ruins, Tomb of the Saints, Tomb of the Saints. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go salvage these. I'm gonna do the ones that I have already sorted. Get rid of all my junk. Maybe get rid of actually all the keys here too. Alright, the ones that are saved are the ones I want to play with. Let's go abandon Mineworks and hopefully they give me some more good ones along the way. And here we go again. Alright. Free the prisoners. Know the drill. Champions here. Here. Theoretically, I have upgrades and boots I could switch to. Not worried about it right in a second though. We're efficient for farming the way we are. Okay, spiders. Go ahead and do a little bit of bound prisoner. We did not get a Hakan upgrade. And then everything else out of that is like that. I was playing different builds. That perfect 10 jar is kind of awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Actually, what explosives? Need a GA main weapon. Wait, the two-hander? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Spider host. Your mace. We got a champion there. Yeah, that spider. Yeah, your two-handed mace. I don't have a strength one because I haven't played barbarian yet, but I can look at it. I might have like a max of health one floating around. You could enchant. There's like better than none at all. If that's where you're at. I could look. Champions. Here you are. To the right. I'm gonna clear these out. Yeah, good. Actually, just gonna travel the Hamilton tunnels. We don't need to rescue anybody. We're already sorted for that. Right side champions, little spider host, here's you. Cold enchanted, light enchanted summoners, all solid. Now what is going on for that northwest side? I got another elite here and here. Got obelisk. See how this does. Northwest, anything for you? No. Terrifying, a little bit of hellbound behavior. We're gonna get rid of that. Light and terror, these are good. Grab these. What else I have here? What else do I have? Nothing that way. This on top, we got a conduit shrine. Oh, why did I touch it? Why did I touch it? Alright, Forsaken Miners is water here. I guess I'll just wait until the conduit runs out. It's fine. I can open up a box. Oh, maybe I can't. I gotta wait until the conduit runs out so I can kill this one too. I'm actually surprised it did that much damage. I feel as the lightning off the side from the ancestral version. The conduit attack itself is still very poor. So how can that actually be like almost useful and then the main part still fails? I don't understand. What is going on, Blizzard? What is going on? Multi-shot vampiric, fire enchanted. Get that one out of here. Popping these over to the southwest. See how this is rolling. Okay, Hellbound, Shadow Enchanted, Tempest. Those are all sorted. Looks good to me, and we'll see about going over here to that southeast side. This is my ads. We can play with a little bit, but let's get out of here. Are you okay? She got like stuck on nothing. Like nothing there to get stuck on. It's just like spinning around like she's a ballerina or something. That's not a good use of time right now. We're looking for a two-handed mace for Dark here. Let's go do that. Okay, so I got mace options, I think. Granted, they might be on mules. That'll be a little bit of a problem. We'll take a look. Yeah, this is the only one that I have right now, so I don't know where it is. So I don't have any. I may have cleared them out, so I do not have one to give to Dark, unfortunately. We'll have to go farming and hopefully find one. Let's go Flurry Eclipse into the brightness of the jungle. The way that horse like breathes, it seems super angry. Super angry horse. But I think they all look very angry in this game. Okay. This is Elite's over here in the corner. Yeah. I might still have one. I have to like go for mules, and I'm not gonna do that while we're busy blasting. Settling the score. Variana. I don't mind helping Variana, I guess. Wait, Mr. Presser. That's right. I choose which mercenaries events to do according to which mercenary it is. If it's Suba, I'm turning right back around. With Variana, I'm gonna play with Variana. Settle the score. Granted, she can't even get a single kill because I'm just a little much. But that's the charm of it. The real challenge is making sure she gets nothing. Oh, she got some. Damn it. Already failed. Already failed. This one. Here are these. She needs two-handed mace. She's strength. So the greater affix that you can give her while you were playing Necro, like your maximum health, are like a crit. I assume that's what she was on. Or actually an overpower probably for her. But you want the greater affix to be on something other than the ends because she's barbarian. Okay, here. Okay, pop that. We'll move on over here to the northwest. Okay, a little burnt zealot. We'll take your opposite. Thank you, friend. Am I over the 700 cave? I'm not already. I'm very close. It's 699 last I checked. Looking for Thunder Tooth out here. Yeah, it's one of those that she needs strength mainly. You're going overpower though. Maximum life is not bad. As long as it's ancestral also matters. Okay, southwest. Get the Kindled Pyre. Pop these. Yeah, extremely. Okay, southeast here. Light Enchanted Father's Chilling Winds. Go ahead and move back down to the shrine and see what this is doing. It's protection, no curse. We're doing crit. Alright, so. Some life for crit. Greater affix would be like, temporary if he happens to have one. Over on the right side, here's a little champion for you. Don't mind if I do. Here we are. Terrifying Fire Enchanted. We'll get those cleared out of the way. Southeast, my charge of Kushner types. Terror Lightning Enchanted. Tempest Fire. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I'm gonna build the barb yet, so I don't really know. I don't know what they're up to. I know everything they do generates lots of earthquakes and everything dies. They get to attack while they're moving, so they're very fast. Nothing shabby about that. Alright, we go again up to the top, looking for the treasure room still, I think, up here. Nothing. Nothing there. Out here, getting caught on. I'm surprised I don't break those tents. It's actually pretty funny. They're breakables. Delete their whole camp. One go. Already at full life. I know, I'm doing it for damage. Here in Kindled Fires. Champion, no worries to you. Now, how do we do on the right hand side? Still looking up. There we go. That is where the box goes. So I need to find said box. Get rid of these guys. Back on southeast. Here you are again, Bloodhawks. Got that going for us. Okay, what are we up to? Yeah, if everyone wouldn't matter, she would roll that string. Yeah, right. But yeah, she's not running overpower, so it doesn't work. Thanks for looking though, Chow. Let's grab that box so we can go ahead and do the treasure room. There you go. Multi-shot, suppressor, cold, enchanted. We'll collect these now. And we'll grab these and this. least I got space now for sure. After we did all those bosses, my consumables probably not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Off the side, no thanks. Ooh, little champion. That's your traducer out of the way. What are we looking here for? We got the boss room. Yes, we do. Touch that. See, it's cursed. It's not. It's not. Thundertooth. Here we are again. Little amulet. Amulet is chance to heal. Amulet here. Life for 5 seconds. I detect a pattern and I don't like it. These are not winners. Yeah. No luck. Path of the Blind, Mournfield. Let's go Mournfield. Right on out of here. There she is, working through her stuff. Okay. And slay all enemies in the overrun encampment. I'm working on it. Do it. No, we're under attack. And that's the last thing they said. Scorchers. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Laundry day to you. Okay. Champion. And what do we have to work with? Alright. Take that blast wave. Make clear a little cleaner. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Beastie types here to clear again. We got goblins. We got the altar here. Let's go ahead and do the goblins first. What do you think they're running? Look at that flurry hit. Nicely done. So a good chance of the butcher also being in here somewhere. Don't see anything else I want but the boss mats. I get my rot from the altar with 25 rot. Not exactly too inspiring. Okay. We still have more to kill. These here. Here. Just a few more. There they go. Let's go through. The desecrated burial ground. Waller suppressor. Excavation types. We'll take these here. Let's see how we're doing. Dun-dun-dun. Champions. With that corpse axe. With our shock lances. See how we do this way. Arsonist, we get that vent over there. I can leave it. I'll have to actually kill these, but I don't know. It's not that unsatisfied. Those we would have killed. That's our first bandit captain. I know the second one is the first one. Maybe one, and maybe the soft side, and one over here on the east. Take a look here. Champions, we skip. Here's our elites. There's for the Obdu site. That one got pulled behind me. Thanks, piranhas. Ruining it for me like that. Shrine. This is artillery. Extra pop to it. Don't mind if I do. Champions. Right there again. Wallers are fine. There's one with these guys. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do with this one. Leave him with the artillery in that case, I think. Okay, off site. And now we need another one. We got a shock lance. Champion out here to the left. I'm already at full life. Good enough. What do I need to work with? Is there ideas on the left here somewhere? Somewhere. Just keep moving. Da-da-da. That's the piranha, yeah. Those are the piranhas. Tyranado. Tyranado. They're piranhas, so I guess they're piranado. And the boss awaits into the hollowed recess. Run, gym rat. Not used to, but you can do whatever you want to do. Just go away. Just go away. Oh, let's try. No, I'm so mean. Stupid. This kind of became a thing. Now he was mean to Alkid, and I never forgave him for it. Alright. Back out we go. I don't know, we're ever going to see character development of the mercenaries. They just gave them to us for this expansion, and then maybe they're just like, yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe they'll give us more mercenaries. That'd be the worst, I guess. And salvage. I really wish I could dress them up and put the Bardian on the horse at the very least. Okay, so Commodore Temple is actually alright. Buried Halls. Very same energy though. Path of the Blind. Maybe not as alright. So we have 3 things I have to pick up. Might be a little annoying, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. Temple of Sights. Okay, Summoner Chilling Winds. All those must go. We'll collect. See what else we got rolling. Peace and see you. Know where that came from. Grab a little protection. Okay, Frozen Wallers. Collect that. Pay for these. There's the Beastie Kites. Right side. Hornets. Hornets. And on the east. There you go. Now southeast. More Razor Spine types. We don't need that. We're just looking Temple of Sight and elites along the way. Professor, I need you to go away a little bit. Nice. So, getting warmer. I missed the blind priests or whatever they were. There's one. I guess there's a few here. That's the one. It's not quite the same. It used to be like a proper, sometimes sweaty fight between us and like the 2 elites. Okay, champions. These are all good. Let's see what else we're doing. There's this on the right. There's those 3. Don't need that anymore. And then the Bloodstone we'll collect. Oh, I'm gonna place them over here on these. Don't need any of this, so we'll take those again. And to my north, what do you have here? Nothing really. These are fine. If that Mother's Chosen, we'll do the Bloodstone thing. Place that on south. I'll go ahead and get another one. Here's that. And to my right again. Like there, Frozen Shocklands. There we go. Nope. Okay. Right side, how do you do, champions? That one there. Let's do the Bloodstone. Alright. There's my Scourge of the Land. Mixers I definitely don't need. That Alkin fired. I don't know how many times I see it, I always think it's enemy fire. Don't register it as friendly. Okay. So, damage, bone damage, nope. Well, it's gonna be Labyrinth, I'm not crazy about it. Go do the Commodore thing. Doom. The Barbarian. And we go again. See, the High Priest. So, we don't need that. We don't need that. I'm looking for our 3. Let's get the elites first. How's the opposite situation? We are sitting at 705k. Doing alright. Let's get Fathom out of here. Grab our opposite. There's Xena. Dark is coming in. Okay. Am I stuck? A little bit. There's the Butcher. I swore he was going to show them on the other dungeons we were in earlier and I didn't notice them at all. Oh, now they just walked into that. Oh, not bright. Not bright. Okay, so that's okay. Let's see how we're doing here on the right side. Old champion. Good for the moment. Here's that Impaler. Here's a teleporter. Chilling Winds. These are okay. Let's collect that too. Right side for the protection. Chilling Wind, Electrified Obelisk. Got that going for us. Champions. And then move on down to southeast. Little High Priest here. We need 2. Do I see another yet? Nope. That's a wannabe. So blast that. Give me my op this side as I go. Not bad. Wait, what's this? Oh, immolation. I mean, I guess we can. Why not? Clear that out. A little flurry going off. It's just not quite the same about that 360 aspect. It's mainly for just going to target. It's okay. It's alright. The rain of arrows is more than enough. Okay, this way. Only 1k is all you need. Immolation. Get that done for. Good for now. How do we do here? Sure. We have Dark here with us. 2, 1, 0. Very nice. Grab to the level. Kills right here on the right. That one's a goner. We'll collect all that. I'll take that too. Oh, the side central. How do we do here with my high priest situation? There's another one. It's Pelham, the fiery one. That's fine. I need one more. It's gonna be down here around the right side. Taking a look. Nothing this way. None of those. Now, what do we have to work with? Multi-shot of the obelisks. Okay, 2 goblins. We like their opposite too, don't we? Let's grab the dagger. We'll take the living seal, and we'll just still clear. What else do we have to work with? There she is. Go chamber door up top. We'll collect the opposite on the way over. We'll grab that. Alright, up to the chamber door. Khazra Abomination is done. Okay. Take all that and get out of here. The elemental totem actually looks kind of cool. Kind of dig it. And here, got some life, no. Damage, no. Let's see what else we got. Sunken Library, Zenith. Old stones. It's not so fun. So these are the ones we do have that are good. Got Belfry here. I'll make sure she can collect what she wanted to collect before I hit the next one. There she is. Okay. So Belfry. Zakara. Or Zakara. Whatever it happens to be. Going again. Alright. See. Plague Bearer, Suppressors. That Bone Warrior out of here. Snuff these little champion time. We'll clear you out. Okay, corpse pose. There now, stop it. Let's see. Vampiric. That Bone Warrior, all good. Filling with explosives. These are okay. We'll move over here to southeast. Let's get that Shivering Bell out of here. We need one more. Is it this way? Yep, there we go. I chose the right one. Get it out. Waller also good. All the sides we had there. And we'll move over to the left side. This way. Champions, poison enchanted explosives. Always repair these champions. We got that handled. Now we're still looking for our chaplain. Should be over here. Yep. That's the pattern, alright. There he goes. Grab the rest of these. Raiders and all. Oh, the shrine. I touched it. Oh no. It's alright. So these 3 need to die. No reward earned. Every time I say it, every time I see it, it's like, oh yeah, I need to pick those up. Let's have a ridiculous amount right now. Clear the champion there. That lightning enchanted. Got that going for you. Cool. Move right up again. Pop in the locked door. Now, how is it looking? Watch around, see how it's gone. Okay, cool. There's that one. It's a pretty interesting looking blue helmet. Too bad, of course, it's a blue helmet. Interesting. Okay, I'll let her calm out whenever she's done collecting. Salvage these out. No need for repairs. We're in good shape. Go clean these, I suppose. There you go. There's Dark. Let's see what we got going for the next one. Zenith. Gonna run the Bloodstones around. Vampire Dungeon. A classic Fractured Peaks dungeon. Which is one of the ones we could actually do it back in the beta, so we did it way too many times. Messing around. Right here. Champions. Frozen Shock Lances. There we go. Here, another one needs to be killed. Yeah, we got the first one. Yeah, the second one. Okay, the champions. Back to Northwest. I love the ice sculptures. I want to see them explode. There you go. Alright, we got the other one done. So now we got the 2 Bloodstones coming up soon. Looking for Obelisk Duo and Explosive. And those fiends will die. Now let's see what else we have going for me. We do have Xena coming. Let me move along this way. Okay, champions. You gonna hit that shot? Yeah, you do. Okay, so those are the pedestals are, surely. But what we need are now the Bloodstones. There are 3. Fort Waller, we'll kill this. Grab the rune, I suppose I will. Now, what do we have to work with for you? Now, these parts of the champion. Champion corpses. Back to left. Suppressor, summoners, wallers. And this one. There you are. Temperature explosives. Let me see that bloodstone deal. Claw runes. We're gonna keep moving. Sure thing. Place this over here before I go next. See what's up. There's one of this. What other ones do I have? Let's go ahead and check out the east side this time around. And kill some of these. Right up through here. Waller's Light, Shadow Enchanted. That one's dead. Maybe down here. Still going. It's still going. There we go. That's one. Kill the elites around here first. Shock Lance. Let's go. Stealthy Captain, I've got you here. Grab this. Let's grab the Bloodstone. That's gonna explode, but it'll be fine. And we'll place this on the pedestal. I always have low potions on Rogue because I'm always spamming for damage more than I probably have to. Can't resist. Okay, so this one's gonna get placed. Grab the opposite. There we are. See how Angel's doing over there on top. She's looking. Let's see if we can help her out up here. Oh, she's got a cursed shrine. This one is a lethal. Definitely touch that. Already approaching wave 5. We're on wave 5. Wave 5's complete. Good. Deal with this one. Repressor. Get all that. Send us more off the site. 23. 58. Not bad. And counting, of course, the end result. I don't really pay attention to how much we get per these events, and it's not bad. I wish it stayed up the whole time until it was done. There's opposite 30 right there. Good. Okay, flavors and all. We'll take these. Grab that, and then another box here. Yeah, there it is. I can't see it underneath all the bodies. There we go. Okay. I'm looking for the other bloodstone now. There it is. Easy peasy. Our stone. Head bond back. Champion. I don't need to deal with those right now. Let's go ahead and place this for the boss. There we go. Alright. Little frozen statue. Okay. There we are. We're out of here. Nothing I need with that set. Nope, not one. Trader's Rose. Okay. Good old classic. How many refinements do I have on this character? Those are harmonies. 59 refinements. Well, if they would fix them, I'd be more inclined to do them. That'd be a pretty good source. So I'll decide right there. But right now, they're not full value, is my understanding. So if that's the case, I just hold on to them for now. Let's go again. What do we do here? Find the right side is our pedestals. That's what that's up to. See how we do east. Nothing here. A champion we can play with. There's some weights on the right. The obelisk summoners. Collect those. No thanks, we don't want that. Let's see what else we have rolling. Jellyman teleport. Terrified. There's our bloodstone. And grab this. Let's see what this one's doing. Conduit. Oh no. Don't want to touch it. You can't make me. No, I don't want to go this way. I gotta replace this. Actually, no. Dark's here. You know what? We can keep going. We can keep going. She can grab the next one. It goes well. It goes well. A lot of bosses today. Got an assortment of mythics for basically spares at this point for me, but you know, I like that. And then we got the Shaco here for Dark, among other things. We saw a perfect quad mantle for the Barbarian drop for one of our teammates. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Let's go ahead and place this right in. There we go. Appreciate it, Lone Wolf. Let's go. Okay, triangles up here. And we'll move right up again. Just keep running. Just keep running. I don't need these. No, I do not. We're gonna keep going. We got Animus right here. Putting them together. Always convenient. And there's one and another one. Yeah, that cleared out. A little terrifying. I'll move right around here onto the next side. If our first time Diablo player, do your renown. Do the campaign and then do your renown. That is this stuff up here. A lot of that stuff you do is permanent to your account. So you only have to do it the one time and one of each mode. One hardcore, you play hardcore, and then one softcore, or you know, whichever one you're doing, and then it's done. You get bonuses across the account, and you'll get them every time you level a new character, forever. So the sooner you do that, the sooner you get it out of the way, and the Lilith altars, you know, the search and scavenge kind of stuff. You keep all that. It's done. You never have to worry about it again. And then you get more power for it forever. Collect these. And then it kind of, after that, it depends on what kind of player you are, or what you should do. It's like, you can follow a guide, hopefully a leveling guide that has you like a step-by-step process how to get from point A to point B, and not just skip to an in-game one that you might not understand. Or, you know, a lot of people like to do it a different way where they try to figure it out themselves, at least for a little bit. It's one or the other. It's one of those like, things where also it's best if you know what kind of player you are. Like, are you the sort that is gonna jump into that guide immediately and just go with that? Are you the sort that wants to discover yourself? Because once you figure out the game, there's no turning back. For some people, like the best part of the game is like the not knowing. You know, depending on that, it's hard to give that advice. Okay, here's the Animus. Let's go ahead and pop that doorway. And we're doing the Scourge of the Land. Yeah, you're like brand new. Enjoy the campaign. Diablo has good campaigns, for sure. And then like little side quests and all those sort of things that are out there, so you can do your renown. And then after that, it's a matter of taste, and how you should really approach things. They're all grayed out. Then you probably got them from one of the times when they rewarded new players, so you got that done. You don't have to worry about it. And then after that, it's the renown type stuff across the map, so you can get all the little bonuses you're missing. Okay, Mallwood, here we go. You know, wolf kind of guy. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, good for that. Technically, in this game, any class is good there. You just have to play solo. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And it's more about build. And why it's really popping off in a given season. It tend to be different depending on like balancing and items and like seasonal powers. Okay, here. See how that right side is doing. Right now, rogues, they do have some solid meta builds, including the one I'm playing now. There are a lot of them that are maybe not so meta, but still lots of fun. Okay, this is not something I need right this second. There she goes again. Let's go help her with that one. She's gonna go that way. Let's go this way. I think she can handle herself right here. All these. It's easier for Renown to do one character than to do everything. Because they have like their separate map completion kind of situation. Doesn't like for me doesn't translate everything into like one big file easily to see like at a glance. So I did all that like on one character once upon a time because it was just more convenient. Okay, we got Skeletal Rise. I'm gonna kill this and see what this shrine is doing before I go. This is lethal. And the curse. Let's go ahead and do the curse then. That's true, you could do it that way. How the seasons work? Every 3 seasons, or every 3 months, usually, sometimes 4, they reset the seasonal content. They give us new content of varying kinds that are only accessible in the fresh start season. So everything gets reset in the seasonal after a season is done. But any characters you happen to have leveled, although they lose their seasonal powers and any seasonal items, they will still go over to Eternal, and you'll keep your characters as basically close as they can be to what they were and the gear and the items, and just roll over to Eternal. But it's basically a clean, fresh start every few months, where generally the big population of people who play the game all come back for the new stuff. And it's like a new race for leveling, you got to do the 300 again, that kind of thing. Every time. Thank you to follow. Appreciate it. It's one of those things like some people hate it, some people love it, but that's the system we've got. And the majority of the player base will always play seasonal. There are people who enjoy Eternal and like stay there regardless, but the majority of content will always be in the Eternal realm. And then the seasonal stuff that rolled through, generally this game does not keep like the seasonal content and mechanics to go into Eternal. Like Path of Exile, they often just like put it back in there to Eternal. Generally, we don't see the content return until after they decided they like it enough and they kind of like reiterate it in different ways in the game. Like there's most things are the same regardless, other than the seasonal mechanic. But the seasonal mechanic is the big draw. Yes, you will have to do the Paragons all over again if you want to play seasonal with most players every time. I've done this 300 twice, is basically what it comes down to, and I will do it every time, if that's what they ask of me. Okay, for the champions. Yep, it's basically all about those seasons. A lot of people will just come into the game when it's fresh and maybe play a week or two, get their battle pass, which always comes from a new battle pass every season, and then they'll be like pretty much out, they're done, they're good. Which is fair enough. The game is basically designed to be that way. But then some of us stay much, much longer. And so we grind to 300, we grind multiple characters, so we do multiple builds, we push all the things. And we still love the reset that we get a few seasons. Clears out my inventory, since I only play seasonal. Because I'm a hoarder, it's actually relief. You know, I can't complain. Okay, let's clear that out. Clear the champions. Well, to be fair, it's only been around 2 seasons. They changed the Paragon system last season. So this is the second time you have the opportunity to get the 300. So it's not so bad. You haven't missed that many opportunities. Alright, I think I'm good here. Let's go ahead and go next. I've hit 100 so many times. Now it's 1 to 60, of course, for leveling. The grind in this is actually not so bad. It's generally only as much as you make it for yourself. This 300, you don't really need it. It's extra bragging rights. Your characters come online like 240, 250, and that's very easy. The 300, you're halfway there by numbers at 285. And, you know, most people don't even need to go that high. Definitely don't need to go that high. So that part of the grind, yeah, for a lot of people, you know, it's a little extra, but you don't really miss out if you're not for it. This one, you can create mythics. You can create them with 2 resplendent sparks and a rune set, or you can roll a random box with 2 resplendent sparks. I think one's from Blacksmith and then the other one's from Alchemist. Not absolutely sure anymore. I haven't done it yet this season. But if you're trying to look for one, you can't find it, maybe it's in the other NPC. Okay, Poison Vampiric, so we're gonna do that barricade. Over here. Around these parts. To my right, Explosive Vampirics, Plague Bearers. The way meta radiant arrows and such meta will change next season. Yes, the meta would generally change. Generally, they kind of target the builds they want to be the meta by giving it new uniques or like heavily rebalancing it. And then anything that was generally anything that is the meta currently, they knock it back down so it doesn't get played nearly as heavily. Again, generally the cycle that we see here. Waller teleporter. Those are dead. I'm gonna have the bandit hideout. We'll have to slay all part. Okay, lightning explosive and a suppressor. That's good. Let's grab the bleeding hearts. There and there. Alright, we're slaying. We're slaying. Time to clear everything. That is a conduit. Oh, please no. Fire enchanted. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna try not to touch it anyway. Let's go this way. Okay, this one, third sitter. Yeah, you want to get shroud, you want to craft it with a blacksmith. You're going to look at what runes you need. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head which ones they are. So teleports, get that blackguard marksman cleared out. We're rolling out here to the southeast. There's scrappers. It's a shame I can't trade mythics. Alright, I definitely got a spare one today. Okay, bone snappers. There you go. A little mortar. Fire scrapper explosive. There's our chilling winds. Done. And now we need a little bit more over here on the left side. See how we're doing. Marksman action. There you go. There's some wasps out here. Does my controller have side buttons? Yeah, I have controllers with side. I use a Steam Deck, which is technically a controller when I'm playing like offline sometimes. And yeah, I have side buttons. I use the side buttons for all my skills and whatnot. Okay, not all of my skills. I don't want the conduit. We're gonna head out, back to the tree. Got it done. Yes, it's pretty decent speedboard, but she could easily, if I pushed her a little bit higher, do basically what my Necro did. Maybe not quite as fast, but she does the 100, and it's not slow. It's not really slow, so it can be done. It is much easier to Shadow Wave because it basically comes out right out of the box, ready to do 100s on speed dial or even higher. The Barbarians is also super fast, and I think they're easy to build, so you get that higher upper damage. If you really want to do it on Rogue, it's really what you want to do. It's very doable. I think the Source Lightning Spear can also do the 100s pretty fast, and that would feel fine if that's really how you wanted to grind it. It's really Spirit Board, as like it feels like it has to be super sweaty to farm the 300 with. Alright, let's go Heathens. Yeah, generally most of us have that consensus. We like to restart every season. It keeps the game fresher. It encourages people to come back who would maybe otherwise, like, not ever. Okay. At the same time, I'm a MMORPG player too, so I like kind of keeping everything at the same time. I can go either way. But a lot of the daily chores and things that MMORPGs come with when they don't reset, and all sorts of other odd things. Way too much time gating with the other system. I feel like they realize if you're only going to keep the character like maybe 3 months, and this one they don't bother me with silliness I don't want to do. So I have that going for me over here that I don't elsewhere with the seasons. Okay, so northwest. Let's go ahead and roll through here. Just gonna find where the progression is in this dungeon. This one over on the right. I would recommend Barb or Necro for going for Paragon 300. Barbarian's actually the faster. You kind of have to go through a lot of annoying rotation to do the Shadow Wave throughout it. And a lot of people say, tell me they get tired of it. You can very much do either, but I think the Barbarian is really the cruise control for it once you have it set up. To get the 300. Let's go pick this up, clear the champions out here. Okay, let's do that. So the season Diablo style is 3 months following the game style. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say. Okay, artillery, let's take this. But yeah, the game is designed around the seasonal concept. Internally you can have it if you really want it, but everything kind of tends to resolve around that 3-month mechanic style. Leap Bill of Barb. Leap with like whatever earthquake combination you want. I think there's a few that don't be very effective. Mostly built around that earthquake damage. I do believe. I've not done mine yet, but yeah, I'll probably have Leap on mine just because I like the mobility. What, Bishop? Like, leave, teleport, all, you know, something. All these fancy things. I have not put mine together yet, so I don't know, like, right off the top of my head exactly everything that I would do on it. Yet. Usually have people floating around here that have their barbarians. They know all about it. Every 3 months. Yeah, typically every 3 months. Sometimes they have extended it a little longer depending on, like, timing, but yeah, it's usually every 3 months. Like this one ends in early April. Relatively early. Alright, what do we have next? Heretics, no. Buried halls, I guess the buried halls are okay. And we go again. Yeah, fashion is head came. World boss is in 6 minutes for world boss enjoyers. Okay, now what are we up to? Mother's chosen. The conduit right now. See how this is doing champion wise. There's the explosives. A little terrifying. We'll grab that off the side. Fine, over here to the southwest. Need all that one. No, we don't.
Nice.
That one's doing. Nice. Oops, I don't do that right this second. No, I do not. Looking for the grand gathering. Here are the champions. Just like these. We'll move on over here to the southwest again. Oh, and over here on the right again. Let's do this. We're gonna untie one of you. We need 4 more. Get that out of the way. Okay,
Hello,
we got
darkness,
another
my
one.
old friend.
Let's do this. Champions. All to the right and left. That wraith is done. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And another here. Good for now. Untying. Child of Spectral Awakening. That is our boss. Alright, let me kill these though. We got some time on our hands. Okay, off the side city. Let's go collecting what Dark got out there. And our boss awaits up top. Let me go ahead and collect this one again. Ta-dun, ta-dun, ta-dun. Resurrected Malice. Down and out. That's not so bad. Go again. How much time do I have left for world boss? It's a few minutes. Let's see. World boss, just for the hell of it, I guess we can go. Which one is it? This one? This one. Let's go from Karishu. Actually did that stronghold at some point for this character. Crystal weapons everywhere. But then there's no bow. There's no crystal bow. There's not... Oh, there's an ice bow that goes with this, but... I think the Banshee Queen one kind of rocks the purple for us. There we are. 3.5 until Wandering Death. Gives me an excuse to come and play with our wardrobe here. So, I just got this one today. What else would I wear on this? It looks pretty neat, actually. I forgot I owned that one. This happens quite a bit. Got this one the other day. I don't think I could dye it to make it like work with this quite right. Does match the Banshee Queen pretty well though. I also have this. Let me see here. Oh no, not quite the vibe. I forgot I owned that one too. Well, technically, well, I bought this one once upon a time, and then Blizzard actually gave me another copy of it. Though it doesn't double. I always like this helmet. It's kind of interesting too. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably would worry about that too. Servers go down and all you get to keep are the memories. Well, I guess in my case, I'd be worried about like YouTube going down because we're gonna save all the VODs and whatnot. Like I got a lot of like recorded memories of like this game now. I wish I had a lot more like for Guild Wars 2 and whatnot. I put a lot of time into that one. Hey, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you, Purple. Okay, right here. Do I like that? No. I like the cosmetic I have with the right combinations. I can change it out. It's like, it doesn't quite hit the same now, does it? I need more like fully armored type cosmetics for Rogue, clearly. Got something going on, but I don't think it's the right something. That's kind of cool too. Yeah, this helmet just does not go with anything. And that's of course the Diablo 1 Rogue cosmetic I got the other day. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this too. Hype train is going. Okay, here. And yeah, I don't have my builds listed currently because there are a lot of really good guides that will basically direct you very close to what I'm doing. Especially the Rain of Arrows, it's very meta. But the Flurry one is probably something out there too. Yeah, not quite the way I want it to look now, is it? Be better off with something else for that one. That's okay. Let me think about it. Discard. 40 seconds until the world boss. Apparently I've reached my destination. Only now? Only now. Dun, 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 dun. Blood waves everywhere. Where are my wings? I'm not running the wings. I'm running the crystal skull back there. The wings don't match the vibe. We need like ice wings or crystal wings or, you know, other wings. We're still waiting. They have not released any more wings since the 2 that they had for the expansion. So I don't know. I wonder where my wings are too, because obviously they don't exist yet. I don't have any using them. Okay. Wandering death time. And kill this thing. Already at full life. There we go. A little bit of all this. Don't mind if I do. So, that rolling for me. Stop it. Let me back at it. Talk about this now. Don't want to deal with that laser. Not my problem, I hope. Oh, that hurts. Yep, it's a little tangled. Drain it pretty quickly. Right back at it. Scatter is coming. Slowly but surely. Sorry, just so convenient. Sure, it puts me in trouble sometimes, making me go to the back of this boss when I don't want to. It's nice. There we go. Mod if we do. Just like that. Sure thing. That is some wild range on the Incinerate. Incinerate always falls off like a lot later in game, but for leveling it's pretty chill. This person looks like they're sticking with it. Level 16, they got some paragons on them. I don't know if I've ever seen an Incinerate with such range. With a little extra. I've leveled with it once. Generally just like on firewall or whatever else first before staying on the Incinerate. It was very effective. I don't particularly like the playstyle. Are you there yet? Not quite. Not quite. Barrage just a little bit for extra damage, why not? I wish I could see the precision stacks at all times. I wish there was some sort of priority I could set for what buffs are going to be there. We can't have 3 rows or, you know, some other sort of system. I just wish I could choose. Or it should really prioritize some of the skills that are clearly damage stacking and necessary to keep track of. Like, I really don't need to see this right there all the time. Although I guess if I didn't see them, I might think they've run out. That's a problem too. Those should really be separate. Like most games that I've played in the past, like something like all of these would have some other position, like the option to have it. The ones that are like more temporary, I need to see. Like, this is the one I need to see right here. Because I hit the wrong thing and I burn it when that needs to go in this instead. Okay, let's go back to doing inventory really quick and then we'll go next one. Alright. What are the world bosses for? The world bosses drop an assortment of items, including this greater. Not they, actually no. They drop a grand cache, and it drops a chance at more items. It drops you materials. It drops the boss mats when those depters come through. If it's avarice, it also spawns 2 goblins every time it gets staggered. So at least once usually you'll get hit that. You'll get that on her. Wandering Death doesn't have as much reward, unfortunately, because it doesn't have those goblins. But you also get like Artificer stones. You're hurting for those. You're grinding the pit a lot. The world bosses actually helped us along the way. Every few hours we could take a break and it would give us 28 of those stones so we can keep going into the pit. Because our bit count. For the most part, the world bosses don't give you anything that you can't miss. You can get anything they drop elsewhere just fine. But they're still nice to do. And if you're early on and have completed them enough times yet, they also drop trophies for cosmetics. Okay, collect these. Another chosen out of the way. And horses. Horse barding, actually. There's horse barding from those as well. So if you haven't picked up those yet, then there's more incentive to go. A lot of us here have done so many world bosses, we have all that. Okay. Grand Gathering is where I want to go. Here's some champions. There we go again. Frozen full enchanted suppressor. Wandering Death has a really nice barding and a really nice trophy, if I remember correctly. Ashava has a horse barding and an avarice with a horse barding. I don't think there are actually trophies you can get from Ashava. She had one that she technically gave from beta. For killing her in beta, but I don't think she has one anymore otherwise. Yeah, so mostly horse barding from those for aesthetics currently. Nobody's chosen. No. Get the Wraith out of the way. We've got Obelisk, not enchanted. How does Avarice have? I can't remember anymore. I know they all have barding. Okay, let's grab the Bound Prisoner. There we go. 4 more. There's another one here. And one over this way. Oh, here's Stealth, just untying people. Don't mind me. The aura ticking sometimes a little disruptive for being sneaky. That's okay, I don't need it anyway. Spectral Awakening, that's the boss over here on the left. We got a shrine here. Protection, we'll kill some of this. That one spawned the stuff for me. Her shrine, very nice. That kind of waited for me. Appreciate the follow, welcome in. That was not bad. Okay, you little pressers here and there. Get that succubus out of here. Not if I do. Okay, east. Little succubus is cool. Veil crystals. No problem at all. This is wave 11. Earthquake's ticking. The damage hasn't grown up yet, but she's working on it. Plenty of waves done, regardless. Now, she's 227, so she's getting 2 levels since we've been doing a bunch of things. Not bad. Grab that one. And what's in here? Grab the Theos. Now I got a boss to do over here on the left. The left. I think I maybe said weft. I think I've been saying that a little bit too much the last few days. I'm a little concerned. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. We're done. So many mats. I always say like, we're gonna be bad to be able to convert them into different things, but I don't need that either. Okay, here. I mean, some of them you actually can. The blacksmith crates or whatever. Heretic Asylum, Abandoned Mineworks. Abandoned Mineworks I'm pretty cool with. I like those alright. Looks like I have a few of them. Dorians everywhere. So we're talking about the patch notes, and Dorian is a dude bird. I don't know why so many people started calling Dorian a she, and it kind of caught me for a while. Now I saw the patch notes. Nope, Dorian's a dude. It's like, there's nothing you can do to convince me it's not named after Dorian Gray. I'm sticking with it this time. Spider hers. He's done. Okay, mortar, teleporter. Guys are cleared. Let's go to the bound prisoner thing. There you go. Moving right here. There's a champion. And I'm pretty sure there's a raven in. Isn't there one in like Zarbinzet? That we can pet? It's the same raven that we end up with? I don't know. Let's grab the prisoner remains. They don't really explain it at any time. They're just like, here, you like a raven? Here's a raven. Okay. Why? How? What? Okay, spider host is done. Back going, it's fine. We're gonna head out to the east. We got our prisoners saved. Spiders everywhere. Champions. I'm gonna break the elites down. There they go. All this also cleared out. And we're moving. Just like this. How's that looking for me? No. Champions. We have a butcher here too. Did not last long. Go ahead and collect that. There's Dark. Grab the runes here from him. The butcher that is. Okay, good. More spidery things. There's the Hobbit tunnels. And then killing the miners, right? There we go. Get the banshee out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Now what do we want to do next? These are okay for now. This is Hellbound. Shadow Resistance. So, enchanted. Put the champions. We'll need 2 more miners. Here's 1. Used to be like all in their own separate rooms, I think. Like on the extremities. Consolidated them into like the hall area kind of things. The tunnels. Pop these. I think that would look it in though, so. Let's see the healing. Well, they would follow. Okay. Now, how do you do? Right out here on the left. There is my Forsaken Miner. We'll get you out of the way. Got a little off the site. No worries. Let's go see how we do on the left. We'll grab the quacks. They had to be nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The champion. Better get it together. That damn Bellatro. Causing breakups. The shame. The shame. Okay. We're ready for another. I have like a... I don't know if it's perfect, like close to perfect, one of those rings. I would never use it, I think, but... Can't say that I don't have one. I've got another abandoned mine works. We're going again. I'm too lazy to go roll some other ones just yet. Alright. Enjoy. Okay, now let's salvage these out. There you go. How's my off the site situation? Mine's sitting at 717k. Let's open up the keys. Collect those again. I'll go do the pit suit here. I don't mind. It's also good for whispers right now too. Let's see if she wants to come back. Someone going over here. No problem, no problem. Okay, I need to spend these obols while I'm out here anyway. Let's take a look. So, rings, amulets, and all. Good morning, Dirty Devil. What's up? Don't need more rings. I have pretty decent rings kind of like stacked out. Swords. Yeah, I could do a better one, but granted, every time I do this, the odds are just so miserable. And that is damage. Even if I get one, it's like that. It's like that. There's a Thor alt. He didn't want to be Geralt. He didn't want to be Thor, so he's a Thor alt.
The other side of the room.
Okay, we'll salvage that one. We don't need those. No, thank you. Gambling is extra rough this season. That is true. Alright, I'll go ahead and do one of these on our own then for now. Take that. Open this up and we'll do one for the favor deal. I don't have any close to technically level. Just for the fun of it. Alright, champions. I have some level, but and this one I have to actually hit things in the right order. Imagine. Okay, we don't want that. That is not what I am looking for. Let's see what else is rolling. Nothing there. Southwest are not. We can play with this. There's a triple over there. We can play with that one for sure. Go. Another one dead. Anybody over here? Nope, that's nothing. Let's see what's on my left. Anybody there? Elite? Yep, there you go. Empty over these. We got a little Waller. That'll be fine. Let's see what the Southeast has in store for me. Champions. We got the Plague Bearers. Plague Bear here as well. Full enchantment for Obelisk Explosive. Good. Check corner. Don't need it. Move on over to the northwest side. Just like this. Grab the potion. I don't need these. We don't need that. We got this again. There's our champions. Whoops. All Codlax. Did one and then the other one was like pop. I didn't realize I could hit the edge. Shadow and Frozen. Doesn't run out of resource to hit this the way I want to. Sometimes. Okay, about halfway through. Let's go Corons. Yeah, it's kind of depressing how bad the gambling is right now this season. It's like, well, one of those, like, sometimes I'm just like, I should just leave the cap. I expect nothing. I just rather just get nothing instead of being constantly with my hopes dashed across the town with the vendors laughing at me. I'm sure Chili went into Wallers. It's like, oh, you went into the pit again to get a bunch of rares and blues. Imagine. Grab the protection. I will hit this. There's the Evershift next. You're done. I'll keep it moving over here on the northwest side. Don't need this right this second. Out here barraging where I don't want to be. The Bolt Crawler. Nicely frozen, nicely dead. Those are just ads. Those are ads. Oh yeah, this is the catacombs. Wonderful. So get these going for me. More Caltrops. I see you. 1, 2, 3. Hit that. Marksman. Let's go. I imagine I got it there. A little hard to tell. It's showing me like everything else but the one I want. I mean, technically, it could be. If I don't reset it with Flurry, it could be all anywhere. It could be anywhere in progress. I gotta get the resource back first. Got a lot of Aerostorm. The Lucky Hit does that pretty well. Okay, you. Suppressors, Mighty Enchanted. Where's the champion here? It's on that left side. A little annoying here. Do that. Teleport for you. I got that going. Suppressors going down next. Side to the left we go. What do we do with this one? That's a no. Okay, Chilling Wings. Let's do it again. That was a nice pull from the Piranhas. I like that. Picture Caltrops and everything. Terror. Good. So, boss time. Let's see how this does for us. Didn't pick up those potions. I could have used them, but I'll be fine. Oh, there's Judgment. Look, I can actually see this for a second. Imagine that. Stagger. Get these for return. Removed. How dare you do that? Set one for this. Got the little Blood Bishop. And with that, sometimes I think I get it and I actually don't. I think that barrage goes off and then I look at it like, oh, I don't think it actually did. Reset with Flurry. Easiest way. Torment will just fall off. We got that Hexa Whispers going. Pretty sure that's the one over it. Careful now. Go. Set. Now I got a resource to do what I need to do. Get that too. Where's she going? Stagger gradually happening. Set it again. Not that much lucky return on health or not health, but resource from. You're just getting like I used to. Catch it when it wasn't quite right. Stagger. Go on. Reset me again. Pop this one. You say the best place to get gear is? This season the greenstone's pretty dang good. The gambling is awful, so the pit is kind of rough. Majority of what I'm wearing, I'd say, has come from doing the greenstone, but the tributes for items are also pretty good, so I've heard. Like the legendary tributes. So if you got those, yeah, you might want to give that a shot. Assuming you got the damage and everything to do it for time on Barbarian, I think you would. I've not messed with them that much, but I've heard good things. Off Under City. Here, hit any of these so we can get those again. Yeah. Yeah, the green's is good. You get the Whisper Caches and you can choose between the 3 things that it gives you. And then on the 18th, in a few days, we're also going to get double those. Which should probably be pretty good. Pop this one? No, I do not do carries and that kind of thing. Careful now. Clear these. Okay, this side. 1, 2, 3. And I'm only doing this once to do the whispers. I don't really intend on staying in the pit. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I really want to do this. The bosses. I'd probably just put the Heartseeker on, so I don't have to pay as much attention to how many times that barrage is actually going off. It's super annoying. I cannot see the count. Nope. They actually killed me, unfortunately. Revive again. That's one way to get that to reset. Actually see it that first time. Let me in. Alright, there you go. Some stagger. Again, you 1, 2, 3 for that. Careful. Stagger moment, hit that too. Don't forget to do these before I hit the other one. So get a stagger in a moment. Watch out for that fire. There we go. Grab these. Little nice. For the Blood Bishop. Don't want to get caught that way. Problem. Stay out of this. Little torment, no problem either. It'll fall right off. Sure it will. Set me. Do this. Don't get caught that way. No, thank you. Yeah, all of them are fine. It was just that Blood Bishop. I was still like in the middle of everything. Not quite able to take it like the way the Flurry could. That was extra sturdy, extra cheesy. And my resistances right now are actually not perfect on this one. I changed some stuff out yesterday and I never went back and like redid board or anything like that to sort it. I don't really need to most of the time. Careful about that. Don't want to do that one. You. Alright. Blood Bishop again. I'm staying in all of that. I caught my surprise earlier. I was like, oh, this is not as fine as I thought it was. Yesterday I was way more on point for doing the rotation on this, and then today I've been mostly just farming and I'm respecting it. You can tell a big difference. difference between doing it right and not. Typical rogue experience. Watch over the fire. There you go. Of course, it's an easy solve. I could just see this instead of having to like guess. I don't even think does precision break if I hit a different skill, or is it still like counting? It might still be counting, which is even worse. Like I keep thinking like I could reset it if I hit a flurry, right? Maybe, possibly. I don't think it will. So sometimes that barrage is actually eating my upper damage. Let's get that stagger. So maybe there it goes. There we have that. Careful. There's Lilith. I could do one of these. 3 there, no thanks. Okay, now it's probably not gonna see a stagger yet, I guess. Get outside of that blood bishop. Combo you. Hit that one there, careful. For fire. Stay out of this one too. There you go. Sure. Careful. No longer playing with that. No, thank you. You've already got me once. Those fires. Torment's already gonna drop off there. It's not too bad. Stagger. There you go. We'll look come again with that. Stay away from it while she's doing this. We can go over that way. So I did get the stagger again. We didn't get to capitalize though. A shame. Nope, she moved. Out of these. There you are. Good for now. For fire. More coming my way. 2. Behind me. There's Lilith. I got 2 minutes and some trade. Actually, I got the whisper even. I don't have to do it in time. Sure. Stay out of that. That hurts. There we go. Okay, right at 80 pretty quickly. Nice, nice. Yeah. Barbarian will grow up in no time. No time. There's our stagger. Coming through here in a little bit. Another one. I'm surprised. We're missing. Let's grab this and that. And then we'll see how we're doing over here. Put these in the pride, I suppose. Oh, I think that whisper timed out. Oh well. Let's take these. I'll grab that and we'll go back to the tree again. Alrighty, let me do a little salvage for you. See what these are doing. Nothing I want there. Cold resistance also not it. Get rid of that. And what do we want to do here? Our opposite count. What do we got? 717k. It's growing. This is an abandoned mine works. Another one. What's that person doing? Like they look like they were RP walking to collect stuff. Maybe they're on controller. Sometimes controllers can be like that, I guess. Controller enjoyers. Okay, back to the mine works we go. Cold Cherry Frozen's. And stop RP walking. I'm not RP walking. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Spider time. 3 other champions. Another elite here. Teleport up off his fire enchanted. What is that? A prisoner. I was like, what is that on the map I'm supposed to pay attention to? That's not a key. We don't need a key. It's the same people. That makes more sense. The champions. There's another one here to save. We'll do this again. Okay, right. Little spiders. Let's go here. This way is another one laid to rest, and we are good to go out to. It looks like the haunted tunnels are this way. They didn't give me that map full, so put some stuff along the way. Here's a champion, just like so. There you go. Good for now. Moving like that. Moving right. Yes, green is fantastic for Dirty Devil as well. Team, the green zone provides. This is artillery. We'll take it. Put some of these right down. Put in the champions. Actually picked up some decent things doing Nightmare Dungeons too, but it definitely takes longer to get specifically what you want, where you're doing the green zone, you can choose between the boxes, and it's really decent. Lord, see that follow, welcome in. And up we are going. We got the rune here, and northwest we got Cold Enchanted, Vengeful Spirit, Petrified Obelisk, there and there. Alright. Which classes are the best right now? Barbarian, Necro, Druid on their meta builds, of course. Frozens. Get that cleared out. Necro, easiest to make and do everything you want, but not everybody is into the having to use the blood orbs to reset your rotation. And then Barbarian, once you have it built, probably the fastest and very efficient. And then Cataclysm, Druids, when they're doing like solo pit runs with Cataclysm, you're just gonna killing things off, basically off screen even. Pretty nice, but the meta for the Druid also requires a snapshot to make sure the damage is right, and sometimes if you miss that snapshot, it's a lot of waiting around until the cooldown's ready again. Enchanters, it kind of depends on what you're into. Let's grab the sword here, and we'll move on over here to the right. Okay, clear, and move down to the southeast as we do. Shock Lance. Yeah, I like some of the stuff that's in the green zone. Hopefully they give like Helltide equivalents if that's where they want to kind of flesh it out a little bit more. It wouldn't be too bad. I would do the Barbarian of those choices if it was me. I'd do the Barbarian first. Because that one, when you know it's right, there's less to fuss about it. Okay, bone damage. Let's go ahead and get these out of here. I've known much more people to play the Druid build and get tired of it than to stick with it. Let's put it that way. A lot of people have loved it for a little bit and then they're like left it very quickly. Barbarians, on the other hand, the people who have gone to Barbarian, not many of them have turned back to the other two or anything else since. So I think the results kind of speak for themselves. Okay, Shock Lance, Summoner, Chilling Wind. Everybody's different. Collect. On the side, Lightning Enchanted, Terrifying, Cold Enchanted. Go champions. For now. Grab the Channeling. I did not get that Animus back there. Every time this happens. Go ahead and take the rune now. You're not spammy enough and you ran out of Spirit Alliance. Well, it depends on the build. But specifically, I'm talking about the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm is definitely not for everybody. Right, Obelisk, Shock Lance, and a Summoner. Like, for farming, you can run the Cataclysm and not worry about the snapshot, but you like kind of like playing in the pit. It can be a demanding one. Let's go ahead and collect this. I'll go another Animus up here on right. Get that cleared on out of the way. Okay, we'll take this. Poison explosives. Those. Take this one, and then we need a little bit more. Where is it? All over there. I left another one. Oh, every time. Every time. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go get it. Yeah, when you're by yourself, either in your open world or you're by yourself and you can do the damage to just kind of delete things, it's really cool. But it requires your gear and everything. Like typical druid, it has to be right. Otherwise, it's not gonna be nearly as satisfying as everyone suggests that it is. There's a lot of building up until the Cataclysm is all good, and then after that, a lot of people just determine that they don't like the snapshot anyway. Okay, here. Yeah, I think most people, as far as if they want to be spammy, they like the source spammy, for sure. Animus Urn. I like the rogue spamminess, but sometimes I want to do the rotations, and sometimes I don't, and then that means rogue. If you don't, it ends up like the boss fight we had earlier. It's like not great. But like for farming purposes, I love rogue. Because I don't need to have to worry about the rotation and just killing stuff. Okay, let's do this. Like yesterday I was doing like a lot of pits by the end, like it was pretty smooth, and then I've not been doing the pits and not the rotation for many hours, like it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Okay, free the prisoners. We'll go out here a little bit. Do that right. All conduct's good. Go do this again. And we'll move on back to Sabi's. Play the Vampiric Cold Enchanter. Let's grab the Xanrune. Too shabby. Let's see how we do out here. 126 yesterday. Nice, nice. Grab those. Yeah, I did a 125 carry for somebody ages ago on the Necron. I never came back and actually saw where it's at. I don't know if I really wanted to. I can make it to the 150. It's just like I've done it before, so I don't really worry about it. It's like the 300 kind of feeling, but no, obviously I do the 300. There's no new reward for doing it at this point. Derek Mortars. Yeah, Wave just eats everything, exactly. It just does. Champions here. Chain Explosive Fire Enchanted. Go Bard. Pop that open. And we'll head on out of here. Yeah, I did that 125 of like entire, but it was just like, okay, here you can have more levels. I'm just like, I don't need these levels. I don't remember why we were up there in the first place. That's pretty much where, like, how I looked at it. Like, how did we end up here? I don't know. Collect the, let's go cowbells. Fair, fair. Yeah, I did it on Cool Volley. Of course, of course. Alright, Killian Rex and collect the Ancient Miner's Key. Nice, nice. Like bears. I haven't killed Lilith at all this season, but there's no major reward that I need from her to do it. At some point I should just do it for a free Resplendent, because, you know, I'm hurting for those right now. Let's see, how many do I have right now? 17. After doing stuff today. Alright, Killian, where are you? Right we go. Yeah, yeah. The ease of actually doing it is wild. Like, at least with the Quill Volleys, we had to, like, sit there and, like, crit and temper our things the right way. Actually, the Necro really doesn't need it here, and it's already just cruising through. We were, like, sitting down and, like, trying to learn how Quill Volley worked. There was none of that process for that Necro, like, no. Granted, of course, we had all played Necro a lot longer at this point, and we had Spiritborn that first launch, so. Like, I hadn't played Bloodwave before, now it's just like over the top. I mean, that's why I love Spiritborn. Spam everywhere. And it does not require me, usually, to worry about rotations, so it just does it. That's why I love Spiritborn the best. Hey there, hey, Tony. Got Summoners and Tempests. These out of the way. Right side is where I will go after I've done this. We gotta place that. That's really close by. You can see it on the map from one place to the other. It's like, oh, okay, sure. I guess I will. Yeah, I love the poison heavy Spiritborns too. And then they give us nothing but barriers out there in the green zone. It kind of just took the wind out of my sails. That's originally what I was playing, right? It's like, well, you're gonna make it like this, is just sad. And then the pit has plenty of barriers too, so it's just like nothing feels good. Okay, here, but I could do the overpowered version, I guess, on the Touch of Death, and the maybe it'd be alright. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Haven't gone back to do that since I have all the gear type stuff to mess with it yet. Okay, cool. We're up here. Resurrected Malice. There's that stagger. Grab these. Let's go next. I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of Obdicide for the last two characters I need to do other than any other builds. That part's going well. We've done a lot more Nightmare Dungeons than we usually do. I usually do a lot of Hordes. I did have quite a few early in the stream, though. Alright, where are we going next? Got a Hoarfrost Demise. That's nice. Play with you. I feel like there's potential. Fair enough. I think most of the builds I've made this season have required me to run the incense to close up the defenses. And this one, even with the incense, she's not right. That's what you saw when she got hit by whatever she got hit by. I think shadow damage in that pit. The other thing with the flurry, the flurry just never died. I guess technically that flurry build I was playing, it still hasn't died. This character only died when she went to Rain of Arrows. Maulers. Here to the right again. What are we doing to the necro? Grab the greed. Full chance suppressor. Maulers. There you go. Yeah, just keep my shield up non-stop on swords. That'll work. I don't even actually use the ice armor very often on swords if I can help it. If I don't want to. I'm too lazy to storm swell. I miss storm swell the way it used to be. Makes me have to be married to ice armor. Gross. Got flame shield more often on my bars than not. Clear the champion. Got that popping off. Let's go ahead and collect this too. Living steel now. Don't stop moving, don't die, right? Okay, here for us. We'll take the goblin here. I didn't realize you were that way, buddy. Alright, we need some more boss mats. Did go through quite a few of them today. I didn't go through the ones on the mules or anything like that, but the ones that this character has been farming and hoarding. Get a pretty good dent in them. Healers. These are dead. What else do we have to work with for you? We need the skeletal construct is what we need. Just like that. Okay, look at all the shock lance suppressor. There's our storm killer. Skeletal construct. There you go. This clan marauders. There's our next construct. There it is. Now we go to the boss room. Let's kill the elites first for the albicite. There we go. More sets. Champions. Oh, that was weird. It's like just kind of like drifting for a second before the next flurry went off. Okay. Now let's see how we do here. To the north, Conjure Abomination. I should probably wait for it to drop whatever it's gonna drop, even if it's nothing too important. There you go. Damage over time, pair of gloves. Nope. 2k fancy A for a nightmare dungeon. Give or take maybe 1,700. I don't really pay attention, but yeah, probably something like that. Probably something like that. Damage over time, bone damage. It's 722k currently. Don't know exactly. It's one of those things like I don't think about it. I'm usually team blinders on. I'll just grind. It doesn't matter. I know I'll get there. I got a lot of time on my hands here. It is what it is. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I have so much time, I don't have to worry about it as much. I can afford to be inefficient. It will just still happen. Frozen suppressor. Let me grab that Mott rune. Sure thing. Right we go. Okay, now that's fine. You just don't want to ever leave the greens. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't want to. I have to like set new goals for myself to keep myself from out of there. That's basically what was happening like multiple days. It's just like I was staying out there forever and I could still be out there. It's like, no, I don't have to get any more rot. I got everything leveled for the witch stuff. I got okay gear. I probably need to see a different number go up. Although, what is my rot at right now? It's back up to 40k. That's not bad. For excess, I don't really need for anything right now. I would say for anything, I have to make the jewels for the next characters, but yeah, we're doing alright. You got like 5. Yeah, I wish we could share. Terrified. Vengeful spirit. Yeah. So eventually, Dark will be able to like split in typical barbarian fashion. Really efficient. I'm just kind of looking right now. Got the flip axe right here. Yeah. I'm gonna make jewels for every build. I don't care. It gives me a reason to stay out in the green zone anyway. Just constantly keep farming. Technically, this character already has like two sets on her. Depending on my Flurry. I'm Flurry or this, main arrows. This poor Flurry without the aspects. Oh dear. Gems do go quick. My emeralds ran out the other day. Now we're doing alright, but you can tell the diamonds and the emeralds. I got so many different sets of things. They're a little thin. There's the chain explosives. Of course, I can unsock it from different gear swaps. I really want to do that. Alright, going to the Temple of Sight is where we're off to. Sibo has to climb. He doesn't get the teleport. Haha. First and explosive. He's supposed to fire enchanted plague bearers. All those guys. They don't make them like they used to. Which one's in the rubies? Yeah. Ravish Chilling Winds. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. That one's dead. Now we got 3 bloodstones to get over here. I just forget top of the blind requires me to still get 3. How excessive. I'm not a barbarian enjoyer, huh? Grab the bloodstone, not even overpowering on any weapons. There's a lot of time people put their runes on their weapons these days, don't they? Guess it depends. Okay, champions. Let's see. Here is my next one. Let's go ahead and get rid of these first. There you go. Grab our bloodstone. Great success. We'll go ahead and go on down. Explosive. Another disciple. Collect those. Little teleporter. Get back over here. Principal, when do we kill you? There we go. And to my southeast. How do we look here? What if I do left side? This is fine. There's the champion. We're stuck to this activity. I'll keep moving over here to the south. Nope, east. Not objective. Yes, we do. Hit that rain of arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the bloodstone. Careful there. Alright. And we'll go ahead and do this for the boss now. Scourge of the Land. There we go. Let's see. So that puts me at how much of this now? We are at 723k on this side. So we're only like 1k up. Something. It's hard to tell. I didn't look at the exact number. Yeah. I have max resource that puts me at 150 and then Beast Fall Boots. So the Beast Fall Boots, when they spend everything, they spend enough for 2 ticks in the preparation. Right here. 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skill cooldown. So and my cooldown reduction on this, my cooldown is like 10.25 right now when I'm standing outside. I think it's actually like 9 something when I'm doing other things. So the Beast Fall Boots at max resource just reset me. Okay, now what are we up to? This one we'll get rid of. Cool. I actually have better boots that I could be wearing. I just haven't upgraded them yet. Where did they go? Yeah. So the odds are, just kind of like just putting rain arrows together didn't like look up at how it works. The odds are, this is what you're missing. Your max resource probably isn't giving you enough, so you're resetting. And the beast falls, yeah, what make it happen. Okay. Alternatively, you could use like the rune word combination that spins for you, but since you're a rogue, when you're doing rain arrows, it's much easier to just do these. It also gives you the cooldown reduction right there too. Okay, so there's these. These are 0.70. Granted, we don't even have 0.70s anyway, so it's better on that one. Agile. Losing agile probably won't matter. Ultimate cooldown reduction, maximum resource. That's all fine. Did I have other beast falls? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that we were going with. Or maybe this one. No, we don't need these anymore. These are the ones I was saving in case we didn't get any better ones along the way. Did I have others? Let's see. There may be one more. It's 0.75. I want to go that route. I think we're okay if we just go with the 0.70 here. Let's get rid of these. Salvage those out. And we'll upgrade this one next. Have to get at least 2 ticks into the resource again. To keep my things running the way that they are. Movement speed, no. Reset this. Cooldown reduction, no. My cooldown reduction was enough that it would make it so I had like a really short cooldown. Maybe I wouldn't even need the resource to be that high, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure efficiency's sake that's where I gotta be. There's one. There's two. Cool. And we'll take whatever it gives me after that. I got 3. I think that's overkill is the problem, but sure. Alright, so where are those? See how that ends up. Throw that one back in here. We're gonna upgrade or update our armory. Make sure we do the right one. Rain of arrows. Accepts. Good. And we'll refresh. Now we got 156. More than I needed. That's okay. And we'll go and do the next nightmare dungeon. Where do I want to be? Do I have one that's actually nice that I like? Not really. Iron Hold I used to like. It's just not... Doesn't hit quite right now for this era of Nightmare Dungeons, I think. Yep, she's on. I can see her. Okay, champions. Got the other side. We got the jailer's key. Right here again. We are going back to this. Where's my cooldown? That's not anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's under 10. We're happy. Okay, this is the locked door. Wait, I already had the key. I didn't even know. Just killing stuff, clicking and going. Champions, Banshee's gone. What's next for you? Over here is a bloodstone. We're gonna grab it and head over to the pedestal, wherever it may be. I got this way. Open that one there. Poison, explosive, frozens. Got that there pistol. Let's see how this is doing. Grab a channeling. Poison, this is good. See how this does. Okay, alright with a champion. There you are. What we looking for? Looking for the pedestal, of course. How do we do here with you? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, let's see them. The shadow step to them. And I kill them with the rain of arrows so I can't shadow step to their dead bodies. Oh no. Okay, open that up. Ah. Someone has a death wish. I see. Back to left. Keep moving. No bloodstone yet. Just shiny objects. There we go. We got it. Oh, well, bloodstone on pedestal. Get me out of this corner, please. It's weird just having one. I guess this is fine. There's always so much going on. Like, kind of like on the sides in this game. They don't draw attention to it, but you know, there's a lot going on. A lot of people met their demise over here. Tree Whispers. Let's go. Who needs resistances? Clearly, you're fine. Okay. So, there's another Iron Hold. It's actually not that bad, to be fair. Can like run through if I want to kill stuff, great. If I don't, oh well. Story of our lives. We do what we want. If you're strong enough to kill, you don't need resistances. Fine. I miss my blizzards. I was like, would I make one? Like, I don't know. Once I have every character at least one built like respectable, I would be like, yeah, I can do anything. Who knows? Just need to have time on my hands. No word from Top of XL2 that I know of about when we're gonna get new classes or anything like this. Lock door. Still not done with the Malevolent Spectre. Gotta go find it. The elites are in short supply here. Low supply. Nope. To this. There you go. Hellbound and all. We're gonna grab your key. And you were right there around the other corner anyway. Okay, I see how it is these days. Champion. Not like what I remembered it being back in the day. We had to go like all the way down the long hallway and find its little cell. No, it's just like around the corner from the door. I was like, okay. guess that's done. Break some of these down, grab a bloodstone. Let's do that resplendent opening. Sure. Okay, no thanks. See how we do. Teleport us to some shock lance. That's all done. Champion for ya. Pit Lord, no thanks. Let's see how this does on Southeast. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, Pit Lord. Champion. Bloodstone to the pedestal. I'll do this ritual circle. Why not? We're all about the ritual circles. We're witches this season, apparently. I'll decide for you, Gym Rat. Good job. Got the thing. For this. Hang out a little bit. Nothing to do. Join the rain. The Carlov rainbow ring. So shiny. It's an interesting design choice. This is what it's like. The rainbow energy very strong. The damage on it does not fit the whimsical colors of it. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Right there, a little room mall. Still going. Imagine being able to shoot this many arrows up at one time. It's very talented. Very talented. And I didn't hit the other one because I'm killing things outside the circle. Sounds about right. Oh well, we'll take what we got. Nice, so we still have this, and we're just looking for the pedestal deal. Where is it? Forget I don't have as many poles as I used to bring things into that altar. This one. That is not super useful. Okay, you are the pedestal. Yep. Yeah, we killed the boss. Now let me in. Scourge of the Lane. What was he up to? No good. Quite the mess. See, those are what the corpse piles in like Charnel should look like. Like actual corpse piles. I don't understand why they decided corpse piles should look like blobs of, well, stuff. It's a strange deal. Okay, roughly Grotto, Frown Ruins, or like any of these things that I see. Not particularly. Let's go salvage these and roll some new ones. Salvaging all of the keys. Always like so paranoid that I'm gonna accidentally unmark those, at least on my compasses. The amount of nightmare sigils I can make is kind of absurd. Come to think of it. Alright, that one's okay. Forge of Malice, I'm indifferent. Caldera, I'm indifferent. Heathens, Mercies, I like. City, the Vile Hive. Gotta go back and forth on it. Forbidden City, no. Mallwood, we like. Cowbell's my. I think it's okay. So rats, we definitely want to keep. That one was super annoying every time I've been there, so we'll probably weed that one out. Green Labyrinth, Dead Man's Dredge, Mallwood, Mayor's Refuge. Mayor's Refuge is okay. I don't think it's like the most efficient, but it's alright. So we'll get rid of all of that I didn't keep, and we'll work with the ones that I did. So let's do Mercies. Playing with goats again. The yellow shoulders are very, very yellow for the battle pass. Alright, poison, poison, poison. Quill rats, here's these again. Back to the left, how do you do with this? Nope, I don't need that. No, I do not. Northeast, how you looking? Wards, fine. Just like that, we are moving. Northwest for me. Not the objective, just some quill rats. It's another case of the gym. I don't think the gym rat cares. I feel like you got crystals on your back like that, you are a superior being, and you don't even consider yourself like these rats. These are like the sewer rats to the souped up laboratory high-end rat. Mortar. Go, Plague Bearers, Vampiric. These are all sorted. There's Plague Dead. Now we're going Unsanctified Reliquary. Up we go. Little rats are gone. Let's go do the next one of these boxes. My rogue has so much going on. I got all sorts of spiky things. I got ice going on. I got like shadow wisp. I got the crystals. This is a lot. There's a lot of stuff happening there. Okay, let's go place this. Very extra, just like my rat. Okay, poison, poison, poison. Wretched wargs are good. Collect these. What else you got? I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't really care for it. You're not saving people these days. We're witches, not saviors. Okay, showing wins. Never a hero. Okay, collect a mechanical box. We'll go ahead and place this up here. This character would be so much cooler if I didn't have to have my aura look like this. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Grab the artillery. It's cursed, so let's go ahead and do this. Mortars. Let's grab the sim room. Okay, cool. Grab our Ovisite. Fine. Good. Here you go, oppressors. See how that's doing. 20 seconds remaining. We got wave 13 going now. There they go. Look how much freeze I get. Just continuously ice sculptures everywhere. Going boom. On the sights. Fine there. I wish my source could get things burning as easily as everything can freeze these days. It's tragic what they did with that. It's like they saw, oh, everybody runs burning. Clearly we can make this more difficult. It's like everyone runs burning so they can do comparable damage to every other class. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna take it away? Well, yeah, we don't want everybody to run the same thing all the time. This is not what we meant when we said we didn't want to run the same build every time. We didn't want to lose damage. That's basically what Sorcerer ended up with. It's like the tried and true, I can get damage from this. That's what they took away. Okay. It's like you ask like any build on Sorcerer for the longest time. It's like, okay, so clearly I need more damage here. What am I missing? Oh, I can burn stuff and I can stack with that. I can grab those passives and I can make it work regardless of what the other build they have. Like, everyone did it. And we stacked Conjuration, so it's like, okay, fine. We did it like over and over again, so we could actually do damage. And then I guess the answer was, well, we're gonna take both of those away. Oh, so you're gonna give us damage back? Other ways? You're gonna give us direct damage in all of our source builds? No. Apparently not. Apparently not. So here we are. These are Flurry gloves. They're not bad, but I kind of prefer maybe some of the other stuff I have going on. Dexterity overpower damage sword. Well, I don't need it on this character currently. I guess if I tried some other stuff, it's possible. So here, I'll throw that in there, throw that in there. Let's go ahead and salvage this. Let's see what else we've got going on. Cowbell's Mine, Surrat's Lair. Let's do Surrat's. Back in again. I always feel like the rat is like grinning at us with those teeth. He's a little spooky. A little strange for that champion. We'll move on through. Explosive Shock Knight's Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Really neat. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. Just keep going. On to the next one. There you go with champions. Silk Inspire number 1 of 3. Probably should make sure the elite died and get the alpha side, huh? Yep, there it is. The matriarch. Quiz Rouge. Whatever that's supposed to be, is dead. Now we got 2 Silken Spires to go find. Wherever they may be. Here's some champions. Got a little lethal. Get that out of here. Explosives are good. Got an offsite. We still fear. We gotta replace the fear that I've spent. You know, like 600 and something of it we went through today. And I still didn't get like a great anything from it that I can recall. get an upgrade of these boots. It's not terrible. It's nothing outstanding. It was Zir that gave me the perfect Kanjar, or whatever that dagger is. That I don't use on any build currently, but I mean now I'm kind of like encouraged to at some point, whatever it happens to be. Okay, poison vampirics. Get that champion. Dirty devil's coming your way. Prepare to receive rubies. Okay, grab the opposites. And I think I got the elite there. Yeah, I did. Alright, Southeast, what you got? What you got? One more Silken Spire is what I'm looking for. There's where the boss will be. So we're going up here now. Looking for where that spire may be. Somewhere out this way. Go kill those elites on the left. Try to trade it with all the vampirics. There you go. Let's see how that does. I think the rat did a good job of collecting that time. I don't want to go back there. Let's go. A lot drop there. Working overtime. Feel like we should be able to assign Sibo to also loot stuff. Like, I don't need you to shoot things and do nothing. I need you to help out my rat. Alright, so there we are. To the next again. Toxic lurkers, hit little tempest, poisons, and cold. Let's grab that off the site. Just like that. Now, what do I have to work with here? Those. Okay, here. To the north. Let's get that Surrat out of the way. There we are. Alright, boots, amulets. All good. Also, this reminds me, I haven't done this yet. The right person, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and promote her to officer since she's got the officer and POE too as well. There you go. It can be, for sure. For sure. I have like a handheld keyboard for when I'm on the Steam Deck. If I have to type something, there's no way I can use that on keyboard business, and that is an atrocity. An atrocity. Alright, I feel it. Go ahead and roll with this. No problem. Now we go again. Alright. Around these parts, I got poison vampirics and shock lances. We got Wretchbane. Copy the animus. I actually collected this time by accident. Warrior summoner fire enchanted. The suppressor explosives. There you go again. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Moving. Warlock for obelisk chilling winds. Damien is dead. I'll get the animus when I come back after I mess with some ghouls. They're so squishy sometimes, you just gotta squish them. Back with the obelisk fire plague bearer here. So that one is a goner. What else do I have to work with? On south, here's artillery. Not first. Clear. Explosives. Change. I see you. Next up, another animus carrier. He just blew up. What I collected? I think I did. Oh, I was like so paranoid. Didn't leave any behind, right? More. There you go. Pretty nice little straight away. Poison enchanted. Terrifying. Okay, that's fine. What else are we working with here? There we go. More Codlac. And let's go do the saving of the prisoners thing. We need 6 more. That's kind of a lot. Let's see how this does. The Obelisk Summoner Chilling Winds. Grab the Oblisite. Right here now. I got you going. Let's go ahead and do this one. Dagger. Reservoir. Bastard of Faith. All these are doing fine. Let's get this one too. Good for you. Let's do another one like that. Sure thing. And then there's that one. And this one over here. We'll do the bound prisoner. And I need the last one before the alpha. Let's kill these elites here first. Go on. Get your rain. And another. This one right to rest. There's a fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Just like that. Alright. Back to the tree whispers we go. Cool. He's all fine. Let's get the full damage out of the way. Now, what do I have? Shivda, Bastion of Faith, Gritty Labyrinth. Let's do the Shivda thing. Let's see the next one. That gosh darn daze status effect. Alright. Here we are again. Okay, you. Go ahead here. Got a living steel this way. Right side, I don't need it. Nothing. This is the wave. Okay, you. Tempest, Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Get these out of there. I'm not afraid of the Stormbane. Just keep it moving. Anything here? Pass. And not that important. These are on the corner. More interesting. Electrified Obelisk. Flies. We'll swap those. And our Bloodstone awaits. Let's go ahead and grab it. Stripta used to make us have to find a second one of these Bloodstones. I'm pretty sure. No, we only have one. It's a lot more user-friendly. What's up here? Nobody I want to mess with, really. Let's see here again. Nothing. Nothing again. Northwest, what you got? It just keeps going and going and going. There you are. Let's go. I thought I saw some elites over there on the right. Let's go and do this. Go get these. Since I saw you. Vampirics. Let's get an Abomination. Here's an Explosive. Also going down. Okay. Northeast. This is alternate route now. Just like, you know, there's something here for me to kill. I should kill him. Explosive and poisons. I got time on my hands. Let's grab some. What's over here? Yeah, this would have been in the area where the second stone used to be. Has to be. It's been not that long ago. I remember. Okay, you are lethal. Vampirics. Waller, we can clear this out too. It's in the box. And it's cursed. So more things to kill. We'll do it. Gonna collect this one right here now. Shielding corpses. Help, I beg you. For that. Careful there. Little revenants. Revenants done. Good for you. I'll take this. This one off the site. Good for the moment. Revenants will clear it. Sure. Be okay. Let's see you. Collect that one. A little bit. Maybe, possibly. Yep. 10 seconds. Then I could open it up. What's in the box? Let me in. Tempting Stormbane. It's fine. That barrier comes right back up instantly. The lucky hit barrier deal of Necro and Rogue Rocket is like, does life need to be this easy? Apparently so. Down again. My swarm is just like, put on air perdition, profit. Used to be like, let's chase all the lucky hit on all these different rolls so we can do all these things, and now it's just like, put one mythic on, profit. And I'm ready to go through here. Could have gone originally, but I guess we liked the detour for old time's sake. Let's go pop this guy. I'll let you know the champion there. You betcha. Okay, all good. I didn't realize how large this dungeon is. Still to this day, they just like left the other wing that you don't even need to go to anymore. Just like, it's a thing. If you're into it, go nuts, explore. If you're not, skip it, which is usually what we do. Let's go collect that. Kind of how all the dungeons are now, more or less, or at least the new jungle ones kind of have that vibe too. Treasure box or treasure room, or skip it. Usually I skip it because I'm lazy. Let's be honest. Okay, you. At least when it comes to like finding odds and ends, especially when it doesn't tell me exactly what I need. That part of those I don't like. I wish they just would tell me the objective for the treasure room, and I'd be much more inclined to worry about it every time. Ooh, steak. That's actually probably what I'm gonna have whenever I go eat. Steak pinwheels. Same with follow. Welcome in. Pinwheel steaks. Pinwheel steaks. I love pinwheel steaks. Usually I have pinwheel steaks whenever that day off comes. And this week, of course, I mean 2 days off, but usually I have one. So I'll be around tonight. Poison Enchanted, clear these, and taking the full weekend for Valentine's. Okay, this way on the right. Well, I guess I should say the full week because I mean this is the weekend right now. But, you know, my day doesn't really turn over until after I sleep. Plague Bearer. Worker. Alright, teleport this, buddy. I've summoned that. Well, I guess we can't teleport then. I guess that's your problem. Let's go up here. Conduit, don't do it. I almost clicked it. The true horror in this game is clicking the conduit shrine, but you don't want it. I used to look for. There was a small window of time, like early in the game, where I looked forward to the conduit. It did not last long, and now it's just tragic how far the rest of the game has come, and the conduit still is miserable. Clear the champion. Yep, no fame tonight. I'm going to be not streaming, which probably means I will be sleeping, if anything. Clear this. The cliff worker here are doing taxes. Let's be honest, I gotta do those. One day, barely focus in on it. Sometimes not enough. The southeast. I know, effing conduit. Don't let the time of the day stop you from having your steak if you want steak. Steak is good any hour. Let me tell you, as somebody who has no idea any concept of time other than whatever I want is when I want, and that's how I want it. Generally, steak any hour is good. I mean, you can have steak and eggs. That's something I have fairly decently enough often. Let's go place this. Okay. Northeast we go. What is that I have? Face desk, I see. Face desk. Okay, Northwest champions. Yeah. Steak and our fish. Surf and turf. Have both. Have both as much as possible. Hooray. Yeah. Champions. The longest time I didn't eat chicken at all. I added it back to my diet because it's convenient, but yeah, I'm not a big chicken enjoyer. I like steak, I like fish, and other seafood. Okay, up we go. Not that crazy about pork either. No, it's like ham, it's like, it's not for me. It's not for me. I'll eat it, but I don't necessarily like it. Let's go back to the Tree Whispers. No, bad knees, oh no. Not the bad knees. I see, good luck. Okay, time to salvage. Nothing there I need to keep, not a one thing. Okay, City, Mallwood, let's go Mallwooding. Right over here. I bought way more cosmetics for Rogue than I thought I was gonna do this season. I went from, oh, I have a few nice ones, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I ended up with 3. Yeah, I ended up picking up 3 every time. Well, I was like, I'm not gonna buy any more cosmetics this season, we're fine. I got lots of nice barbarian ones. We got nice druid ones. Druid, you won't be able to see their cosmetics most of the time other than loading screen anyway, so it's fine. And we know how it's gonna go. I think we know how it's gonna go. If I can't do it well on Rogue, I can't do it on the other ones either. If it wasn't for those pesky loading screens, I'd probably be better off. They know what they did when they made those. They know what they did. Collect this. And then like everybody around here knows that, okay, well, she's not gonna do anything but be trapped in that loading screen for a few seconds. She's gonna say something about it. So everybody also around here feels like obligated. I gotta buy something. I gotta buy something. We can't let her commentary be that I'm a basic bee. No, we can't have that. Like most of us here are like rocking the crystal weapons and all these sort of things. It is what it is. With Path of Exile, we're even worse, I think, about we gotta have something all the time. That one doesn't even have a loading screen, right? That does that. But we stand in our hideout too much. So, you know, either way, they're always traps.